Good evening, Samantha. Welcome back to the stream. My name is RX_Hydro, and tonight we are going to play the newest controversial game on Steam, Dragon's Dogma, which is currently sitting at, let me double check this because it's been going up and down. It's back up to mixed because it was sitting at mostly negative twice today. It's back up to mixed. 41% of the 16.3 thousand user reviews are positive. Now, apparently the game does have frame rate issues. It's not a very smooth experience on a number of computers. That's part of it, which is a legitimate issue. I mean, on the one hand, as I've said before, you do have some control over that on PC where you can change your settings. On the other hand, apparently it's a very uneven experience. Which, come on, how much do you expect users to tweak things scene by scene or whatever? On the other hand, the other reason it's getting a lot of hate is completely unannounced, seemingly not terribly important, but lots of unannounced microtransaction possibilities in a single-player game. Yeah, I'm just looking over the Steam page now. There's 21 pieces of DLC, though that's including stuff like, oh, you could buy 500 crystals, or you could buy 1,000 crystals, or 2,000 crystals, best value. That's including each one of those things. So altogether, there's probably more like 10 to 15 different items to get. Anyway, that, we'll talk more about that, I'm sure, as we get along into the game. I don't love that, but I've already installed the game. I didn't stream yesterday, and I wasn't able to stream on Wednesday because I was late leaving work and in a bad mood and had lots of things to do once I got home. So I just want to get to a stream today. I'm hoping I'll enjoy the core game underneath. It got fantastic reviews from previewers. Yeah. Tonight will be a voyage of discovery. Otherwise, my day is going okay. I just got up from a nap about an hour ago because I did not sleep much last night and had to get up at like 5:45 this morning. But I can't complain about anything else. I'm feeling good. How are you doing, Samantha? It's so good to be here with you. I'm sorry I wasn't around on Wednesday. How is everybody doing? What's up, Samuel? What's up, Artemis? What's up, Thomas, Colton, Lauren, Billy Bob, Elliot? What's up, Unleash? How are you doing? Artemis once again over on Twitch. Hey, Explodaberry, Batadar. What has everyone up to today? I hope you're having a good one. Didn't know this game was out yet. It came out yesterday at 8 p.m. my time. It had different release times around the world. Some places I think it released midnight, which means today, Friday. It's a weird release schedule. I thought we'd all agree that Thursday was the correct day to release video games, but Capcom went playing around with time zones and shit. There's no way the game actually runs. You've talked to like 20 people and all of them haven't been able to get the game to work. My friend Mondo played it yesterday. He has almost the same setup I do, and he said it ran great for him. He said there was a frame difference when he went to town, but it was a difference of like, welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakeman will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Good afternoon, Hydro and Samantha.
Fenry, hello! Thank you so much for the tier 1 resub over on Twitch and the 1 year, the 12 months of subscribing. That is very, very generous. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Really, it's just wonderful that people show up to watch. Subscribing is so much extra for me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy your emotes, your ad-free viewing on Twitch. Thank you so much, Fenry. And happy Friday. Hope you're having a good one. What was I in the middle of saying? Oh yeah, he said he did notice a performance hit, but it never went below like 40 FPS for him in the busy towns he visited. And those are the towns, so if it's not, like during combat, he said it was still running smooth. I'm hoping for a similar experience, but yeah, performance has been uneven. I should at least expect it to start, to run. Mega Man is the gamble game, calling in now. Weeble, 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 and I wobbled. What's up, Couch Potato? How are you? What's up, Big Bong Therapy? First time catching you live. Have a fantastic day. Thank you so much. Good to have you here. Hope you enjoy the live experience. Hope you have a fantastic day. Shouldn't fly tag. Greetings from Germany. Hey, yeah. Worked and now just chilling with your kiddo while you hang out with us too. Nice. Glad your workday is done. What's up, Dubs? Love your Souls clips. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoy. Plenty more to come because I am a slow editor. So, actually, we're nearing the end of the Dark Souls 3 clips. We're nearing the end of those. But after that, I'm probably going to do the Elden Ring randomizer clips. Maybe I'll do Lies of P. It should be Souls-like clips. Anyway, there's always more to come. Thanks for watching. You're early today. I'm on an hour early so we can get some more Dragon's Dogma 2 in before I get too tired. I don't know. Maybe if I really enjoy it, I'll stay up super late. Yeah, we're on an hour earlier than usual today. Happy weekend, Hydro and Samantha. Excited for frame rate issues and microtransactions. The game. A little worried, but you still have hope. Hyped for 5-hour character creation stream. Yeah, we've got 2 characters to create in a detailed character creator. A big chunk of today could just be character creation, we'll say. You're watching Sound of Metal. Really good, kind of sad movie. I think I remember hearing about that movie. The star of it was in, Four Lions, was it? Yeah, I think I'm thinking of the right movie. I really enjoyed him in that. I don't know anything more about Sound of Metal, but I'm glad you're enjoying. Hope it stays good right through the end. Apparently NPCs are linked to FPS, so if you do start lagging, you can just genocide a little bit. So
I'm contributing.
Get subbed.
Endrex, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub and the 6 total months. That is a huge amount of support, and I really appreciate it. Enjoy getting no ads over on Twitch. Enjoy your emotes, and thank you. Hey, what's up, Caroline? What's up, Dominic? What's up, Bear with Mug? Hello, everybody, and happy Friday. Hey, Mambo, I don't think I said hello, even though I read your message earlier. Oh, no, I skipped up above it. I saw your name, but I didn't. Hello, everybody. What was I gonna say? It's gone now. Oh, the NPCs thing. I did think about looking up that list and just like, well, I don't want to do this, but it's supposed to improve performance through the entire playthrough as a bit. But like lots of people are legitimately doing that. So, and in terms of legitimately doing it, I would imagine it could have some positive effect because it's fewer AIs and fewer polygons. I've heard it's more CPU bound than GPU bound, so maybe it's fewer AIs that matters. But Digital Foundry, who tear games down to very tiny pieces and figure out how to get the best performance out of them in a lot of cases, they did put out a tweet like, I don't think it's worth doing any of this stuff. It's all you're just come on. They'll patch the game at some point. I'd recommend waiting for that. I don't think we're going to kill a bunch of NPCs. Unless I'm like, this game runs terribly. I will just restart it if I want to play it again. Let's go balls to the wall silly, because the save file is not going to be. By the way, to delete your save file, you have to do a bunch of extra shit. I'll save any kind of ranting until we're actually in the game, but Mondo is telling me you can have one save file in the game and they don't even make it obvious how to delete it. There's like tons of extra steps. Anyway. Won't stay, unfortunately, as you can't pick it up till tomorrow. You don't want spoilers. Wanted to say hi and hope you have fun. Thank you so much, Bear with Mug. I hope you really enjoy the experience when you get your hands on it. Thanks for saying hello. Hey, hi. Even your headphones dying couldn't keep me from watching a little Dragon's Dogma 2. Good to have you, Dominic. I hope your headphones last through the stream and that you can get a new pair soon. I need to get a new pair of headphones because these ones are acting funny. And also, to be totally honest with you, just the design of the ear cups means they are rapidly becoming gross. And I can clean them off, but they're going to become gross again rapidly. So I think I'll give them a clean this weekend, but I need to find new. And I kind of want to just get wired ones so I never have to think about it again. I've never walked away from my computer with these and been like, thank God I was able to leave my headphones on. Four Lions was awesome. It was. I really enjoyed that movie. Copium. Could have just ended that sentence after I don't think. And we decided if we'll recreate Orientation character creation. We have not decided for sure. I'm still somewhat enamored of the idea, but I need to see how. I need to like take a quick crack at it and see how it goes. Also, maybe we'll give them sort of off-brand names so they don't hear me shouting their names constantly. Despite what you think, I believe studies have shown cats do know their names. I would like them to respond to their names as little as at least they ever will. So if I dilute the use of their names by shouting it at the screen. But I already have some off-brand ones we could use. One of them is... It's too long to explain. It's very funny to me, but it's not like, okay, let's play Guess the Game, and then we'll get to Dragon's Dogma 2, and we can actually jump into these issues with earnest. So, this is how we warm up at the beginning of most streams. We're trying to guess the games in these images. If you know the answer, today you can probably just go ahead and tell me. I want to get to Dragon's Dogma quickly. Usually I'd ask you to go ahead and hold off and just be smug and go, I know what this is, but I won't tell you yet. I know. Everyone else gets their guesses in first, just to make it take longer and have some more back and forth. But yeah, what the hell do you think this is? We've already had a guess of Mega Man. Is it Mega Man? Shockingly, it's not. Metacritic score 85%. We have clearly some fletching on arrows there. We have some writing here. Do I know that cursor? I don't think I know that cursor. What game has the word whisper in it? Oblivion, Oblivion, Oblivion. Is it Oblivion? Is it, you're talking about Turok 3, Shadows of Oblivion? It is not that. PC, PS4, Xbone, PS5, Xbox Series consoles. Cross-generation, PS4 and PS5, Xbone and Xbox Series consoles. The hell is this? Guess the game did Oblivion a while ago. I don't think they repeat. We haven't seen the repeat yet. Not that I'm aware of, no. Cross-generation but not on Switch. Fucking... What is this? Forgotten City? Now I've played Forgotten City. And this could be Forgotten City. Was it cross platform? Was Forgotten City on console? Oh my god, it was! Well recognized. Nicely done. I've played this game and I don't recognize this. I know where these are from, but like, come on, how would I recognize the game from that? I don't remember this area at all. Wait. I forgot you had a gun in the game. Wait, have I played Forgotten City? I have. Forgot you had a gun in the game. To be fair to me, I played Forgotten City for one day, maybe two. Can't remember how many streams it took, but it was short. Forgotten City blew me away. It's hard to give it an unequivocal recommend, but if you like puzzles, if you're interested in storytelling, Forgotten City is not a very long experience, and it's fucking fascinating. And I ended up really enjoying it. Forgotten City is so fucking weird. And it's a puzzle like Outer Wilds. The whole game is one question that you need to figure out. There are a few things you can sort of progress here and there, but it all comes down to basically one big thing you need to learn. It's so weird. The sewers are where the lady is captured. It's the only bit you did recognize. The gun you only get with a certain starting background. Oh, maybe I never saw it. I don't know. What's up, Mr. Memento? Good to see you. You think you know that? But it wasn't what you thought it was? I've been fooled like that many times. Was this the game that was originally a Skyrim mod? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. All right, let's do a couple previous days. Play previous days. Play. There we go. Click it a couple times. Day 591. Samantha, what is this? What is this? What is this? Before it even loads, tell me what it is. Oh, there's something familiar about this ghostly set of images. And For Honor? Oblivion? Forgotten City sounds interesting. Would you say it has replayability? You can't figure out the core puzzles more than once. You'll just know how to do them after your first time. But there are several ways events can happen, and I could see spending a second day replaying it to test this or that. The kind of replay where you'd like just barrel through the 6 things you already know and then make a different decision in this conversation and follow that and see what happens for like 30 minutes or an hour and go, okay, I see. So you get an ending like that. Restart, barrel through, so limited specific replayability. Not replayability generally, no. Witcher 2, Demon Souls, the multiple ghost lamps, Call of Me. What's up, Apop? Good to see you. Happy Friday. Have you played 12 minutes? No, I had a bunch of friends who were so upset by 12 minutes, who said it was such shit. 12 minutes is very controversial, and I have since read up on the story reason why. So that twist has already been lost to me if I wanted to play it. I don't know. It's interesting, but I think I'll go with my friends. I don't know. Pretty limited then? Yeah, very limited kind of replayability. Witcher, maybe. Lies of P. Pies of L. All right, let's say Lies of P. We've got a couple people saying Lies of P. It's not Lies of... Oh, now I know what it is. I'm 100% certain I know what this is. I'm a little surprised I didn't get it from the first image. Only takes 12 mins to get a refund. Anybody else recognize it? This game is getting a sequel soon that I'm really interested in. I really like this game. I have beaten it twice, beginning to end. The second time I did it in one sitting. The first time I think it took me 2 plays. Maybe I did it in 1. I think I did it in 2. I believe I have a highlights video of this game on my other YouTube channel. I'm pretty sure I did the highlights for this game. Yeah. Hellblade, it is indeed. Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice. Good shit. Good shit. My only complaint about the game is that the combat's a little simple. It is good, but if the game were longer, you'd get tired of it, so some people might get tired of it. It lasted for me. The final boss fight, the final encounter, there's one thing they don't tell you I wish they'd told you. But I enjoyed this game immensely, and I love the story and how it looks now, the performances. It's so good. All right, one more previous day. One more previous day. Samantha, what game is this? It says Haven. Welcome, Haven. Welcome to Haven, presumably, but I think I see O-M-E and I don't see 2. Haven. Thoughts? It's Dragon's Dogma. Couldn't remember the name of it, but you recognize the second pick. That happens to me so often when playing this no, not this game, but fuck, what is it? Oh, Movie to Movie, that's it. Movie to Movie is a daily puzzle game, and you can play the archives too, where they give you 2 movies, and you have to, via actor to movie to actor to movie to actor to movie, connect them in as short a chain as possible. And constantly am I recognizing a movie, but I can't come up with the actor's name I'm thinking of, or vice versa. I spent, like, it felt like 5 minutes, it was probably 1, banging my head on the wall of a cubicle playing that game with Mondo today, trying to remember the name of Sucker Punch. Because I knew it. I fucking knew it, but I couldn't remember the name, as I've never seen the movie. I just remember the trailers so distinctly. Anyhow, Fallout, Metro Exodus, Uncharted looks too good for Fallout. I really think it's one of the Metro games. Any idea which Metro? You're right that it looks quite good. You know, maybe this is just a good asset, also viewed from a distance, but the detail of the tear and the smoke. What's one of the more recent Metro games to try? It's a Resistance game, are you sure? Like Resistance Fall of Man? One of those games? How many of those were there? Seems wrecked, so maybe Fallout, Metro something. That game's so cool. If it's any Fallout, it could be 76 because the name Haven doesn't come to mind. Fallout 4, 3, you think? 5, Metro Exodus. All right, let's try Exodus. I'm counting all the votes for Fallout as half votes for Metro because they have very similar aesthetics from what I've seen. It's not Metro Exodus, and it's not Metro. It's not the Metro series, or we would have gotten a yellow there on the number 1 for being in the right franchise. What else could this be? Metacritic score 83%, well-reviewed, a good game, possibly a great game. I'm not sure what we're looking at now. Obviously, there's a spray of blood. What the fuck is the rest of it? Horizon? Could be Horizon Forbidden West. Horizon, no, wait, no. It wouldn't be Horizon Forbidden West because unless something is very different in California where Forbidden West takes place, assuming the same amount of the world's, grown over with plants has happened in that as in Zero Dawn, buildings from this era, from our time, weren't standing, and this is still hanging. I don't think it's going to be a Horizon game. It's just a guess, but I don't think so. Resistance, okay. We'll try Resistance. Fall of Man. You guys were right. It is a resistance game. I just chose the first one and that was wrong. It is a resistance game. Well fucking done. Let's just go down the list. Resistance 2. It's not Resistance 2. Let's... Resistance 3. It was Resistance 3. Nicely recognized. I didn't know more than 10 people played those. I'm not being harsh. Well, I am being harsh, it turns out. That was legitimately, I didn't know many people played those games, but apparently they made 3. Nicely recognized. Mount Horizon, Two Little Plants and Tear. Metal Gear Revengeance. That's Code Vein, I know it. I think I would have recognized Code Vein. I can't say for certain, but I think I would have. Well done, Samantha. 3 for 3. You ripped through those quickly as I requested. I didn't know you took requests. You guys are amazing. Let's take a look at our stats. They're perfect, just like all of us are perfect. Well done. Now, very quickly, before we go ahead and get to Dragon's Dogma 2, very quickly, let me just say, we have the anniversary stream coming up. Saturday, April 6th, just a couple weeks away. 2 weeks from tomorrow. We have the RX Hydro 7th anniversary stream. The 7th anniversary stream. 7th stream anniversary stream. I put too many into the poll. That's what's confusing me looking at this. And we're gonna do a corporate retreat for that. Doesn't that sound like fun? Just to let our hair down and spend some more time together. And you can vote on the activities for the corporate retreat. We could go hiking in Valley. We could go fishing in Dredge. We could learn fencing in On Guard. Or we could do an escape room together by playing American Arcadia. It's gonna be a delightful time. If you want to vote, please go to that straw poll, and it is ranked choice voting. Don't just put your favorite on top. You wanna order all 4 of them in ranked preference to get the best results closest to what you all want, all right? If you need that later, I'll link it 1 or 2 more times during the stream. And that link is available in Discord, pinned in the general chat channel. So please, come hang out in Discord. You're welcome to lurk, you're welcome to chat, you're welcome just to show up long enough to get that link. You are welcome in Discord if you need it. One more time, the options are Valley, Dredge, On Guard, or American Arcadia. They are written out in the poll beside the joke name of hiking or fishing, and there are trailers linked there if you want to get an idea of the games. I know some of these are better known than others. Cool? Cool. Fencing game looks really interesting. The cool thing about the fencing game is it seems very, very big on the items around you, you know? Not just being the best fencer and learning the parry timing, but also like positioning yourself so you can kick a crate into a guy's head and stun him so that you can deal with these other 2 while he's reeling. That's what looks like the coolest part to me. All right, let's go ahead and get to Dragon's Dogma. Sound good? Heck yeah, letting my hair down in a corporate retreat. I'm gonna have coffee that was made 2 hours ago and has been kept warm with 2 packs of equals in it. And really just gonna get to know each other and unwind together, yeah. We'll have ranked choice voting. No need to tactically vote despite another choice. Exactly. Ranked choice for all voting, god damn it. Why not play them all? It's a matter of time. I will say, this is not a promise. There's a small chance that we will extend our retreat into 2 days, the 6th and the 7th, the Saturday and the Sunday. But the plan right now is just to have a big old chunky stream on the 6th where we do the top winning activity. Don't hurt yourself there, buddy. Try to remember. Stream, it's an anniversary of the stream. It's the anniversary of the 7th stream? All the games are so good. We may get to some others at other times. I'm just asking you, what do you want to see on this stream? What do you want to do for your corporate retreat activity alongside your coworkers? Okay. I have not started this game yet. So it's going to take me a second to get capturing. It's going to, shit, I didn't even think, fuck, I always look up a screenshot and make sure I know where my camera should go. Let's do that together. God damn it. Dragon's Dogma 2. Just show me a screenshot. Where? Gameplay, I'm looking at a bunch of like monsters and stuff. Gameplay, when you're playing the game. Ah, this one has some UI. Okay, it kind of looks like I'll be able to use the same as Lightyear Frontier and hover over here. So that's what we'll do. The other thing that I just interrupted myself is I haven't audio balanced. So please let me know if it is too loud or too quiet just throughout the stream as we change things. And I'll do my best to rebalance it for you as we go. Let's do this shit. There we go. Controller connected. Grab a controller and kick back. I just connected one. Whatever. It's like it doesn't detect. It has been promised. I'm not promising anything. Sounds like a promise. It's not a promise. What's Dragon's Dogma? Dragon's Dogma is a series. Used to be just one game. No, that's not true. They actually had a second one, sort of an MMO that I think was this is starting in like a 720p window. Compiling shaders. I'm bringing the music back while we wait. Dragon's Dogma 1 was a single-player RPG about a dragon tearing your heart out and, like, literally, not like a relationship gone bad with a dragon. And, I honestly forget the details of the rest of the plot. You fight a lot of big monsters, you fight a handful of, like, corrupted humans and stuff. Not like zombified, but humans who are working on the side of monsters and necromancers and things. Mainly what I remember about the game is it had flashes of brilliance in its world, in its classes and abilities, and I got so fucking sick of the game because of its other sort of more janky aspects, and that I was just spamming the same attack by the end. And people were telling me, the DLC actually added a lot, but you gotta be like level 200, and I was going, I don't fucking care then, I'm never getting to it. I got frustrated with the first game. In particular, because some aspects of it were so cool and interesting and unlike others. So the reason I'm so excited for Dragon's Dogma 2 is the idea that they might improve on, perfect, some of the really interesting things that other RPGs don't have much of or don't have at all. Now, the game came out late yesterday and was immediately review bombed on Steam because it launched with 21 available DLC packs, none of which had ever been mentioned or were viewable in the previews prior to launch, okay? They snuck them in there. I think that's one of the worst aspects. Because the things you can buy, I've read up on them, they don't have a huge effect on gameplay. It's like a faster way to acquire something that's quite rare in the game. Some of them are things that don't sound that rare in the game, but all of them also have a very limited effect on gameplay. So like, and it's a single player game. There aren't like balance concerns. They're not missing content, but it's just fucking annoying, especially if they snuck it in. It's grating more than it has a big effect. That's part of the reason that despite my annoyance, I haven't just pivoted to playing Princess Peach Showtime or Rise of the Ronin today or just Baldur's Gate 3. I'm very interested in the game, and as frustrating as it is, I don't know how big a deal it is. The other reason is because as I said earlier, I napped away the afternoon, so I didn't have time to set anything else up. So let's just do this. Let's just get into this and do this. But anytime someone comes in here and goes like, so what do you think of the game? I'm gonna try and remember to go, you know, if you buy Elden Ring, they don't ask you for more money later. You know, if you enjoy exploration, I've found Skyrim really is a great game to just poke around and check out all the little caves. You know what? If you just get Oblivion, you have hundreds of hours of enjoyment modding that game. Just gonna try and, because right now I'm a little mad at Capcom, but not so much I'm not going to try this out. Does that all make sense? It's still compiling shaders, that's why I'm talking, by the way. Sorry about this, just blank screen. It's still compiling. Just asked for a refund for this game, understandable. As well planned as always. How do you edit your vote? Edit your vote in the straw poll? I don't know. I checked the box that you're allowed to edit your vote, but I have no idea how people edit their votes. I would check the straw poll FAQs. If for any reason it's not possible, I am so sorry. I'll try to figure out better for next time, but I made the straw poll just off the cuff. and forgot to check that stuff out. I should do a test of that, so if people ask me in the future, I can tell them. Oh, now it says Capcom. All right, we might get to full screen and you guys actually seeing this soon. Having a great time just staring at myself in the black screen, thanks. 2 hours of compiling shaders so you can't refund. Oh, a new Dark Mirror episode. Do they have DLC to compile shaders faster? Not that I know. Subtitles on to, okay, in case it's about to play a video, let's get this low like quality window capturing at least. DD2, please capture Dragon's Dogma 2. Yeah. Let me move that down underneath me. Put that down there. All right. I will fix this and make it a better resolution and so on, but just in case it's about to launch into a story video. Subtitles on, display language English, voice language English. What do they offer? English and Japanese? We're going to do English, just in case it makes it easier for anyone to watch on the second screen or whatever. Away we go. Were launched MTX not a thing in prior Capcom games? They were, and I don't know how much they've talked about before. Nothing about this game's predatory MTX is new. That doesn't mean it's not, you know, worthy of scorn. And it may be unfair that everyone's anger just boiled up at this game when other games have done it, but, you know, sometimes that happens. Just until the pattern is barely visible. I need it a bit darker. That kind of works for me. It kind of looks like it works on stream. Let's do that. Until pattern's barely visible. Am I fucking blind? I didn't notice it until one click up. I can see it if I go one click down. Let's do this one. I'm just surprised how much I had to turn that up. Adjust until the picture in the center disappears. Please check your max min. I mean, I can't see a picture in the center. Oh, now I see it. You know what? I think that works. Enter your age. I'm not that old. I'm 57. And I think I'm going to be 58 when we finish Baldur's Gate. Which doesn't mean I'm not enjoying. But you know why. If you've been watching, we'll talk about it. I think I'm going to be older when we finish Baldur's Gate. What's the special occasion? Is this anniversary stream? No, the anniversary stream will be April 6th, Saturday, April 6th, 2 weeks from tomorrow. This is just the launch of Dragon's Dogma 2. The new, most controversial game on Steam. Confirm. Decline data processing for analysis. Every game has an autosave feature, but thanks for warning me. Enable network features to hire pawns from other players. Yes, please. If you don't know what pawns are, you'll learn very soon. It's part of character creation. Dragon's dog, Ma. I found a dragon's dog, Ma. Should I return it? Start game. Options. Display. Correct graphics. Ah, here we are. Hang on, capture's gonna be weird for a second. Full screen. Borderless windowed. 1440 by 900. I do want to keep 1440 by 900. What the fuck is going on? Samantha? I set to 1440 by 900 and it still looks low. It still looks pixelated. Let's do some of this stuff. So refresh rate, same as on monitor, variable, vertical sync off, dynamic resolution. Give me DLSS super resolution with a focus on quality, low latency, progressive ray tracing. Let's, yeah, fuck it, dude. Let's just go ahead. I've heard this game has performance issues. Show them to me. Hi, Max. Can I just turn these all at once? Ah. High. 1440-900, borderless window, variable, off, blah, blah, blah. On quality. Is there anything else I still need to be in charge of? Yeah, you want me to do ray tracing? What? Wait, why? I selected high. Why am I still the one turning up settings still? I selected high. Why does that say low? High. Back. Back. Save changes. All right. Did you actually? Is that what you have to do to get it to do the work? I'm so confused, dude. Dogmother sounds like a grungy local metal band name. It really does. Dogmother is a fantastic band name. Holy shit, dude. 57 is the new 40. Thank you. Gaming has aged you like a fine milk. I am pretty cheesy. Royal wedding music. You have a 1440 by 900 display? Yes. No, wait, hang on, you're right. Shit. It's 1400. It's 1440. I had 1440 in the wrong place. That's better. Oh my god. All right, anyway. Jesus. Yeah, I still have to do all these myself. That's weird. Turn shadow blur off for now, or motion blur. Oh, it looks so much more cinematic. There are some games that have had good motion blur recently. Why does it change the snakes on her head? We'll try motion blur for a little while. Give them all their effects and see how it goes. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think I set these all the highest they can be. Oh. Audio output device, headphones, dynamic range small. Yes, please. I would highly recommend playing with dynamic range high if you have good headphones when you're playing games, but as a streamer, I need dynamic range small. I think everything else is hopefully good. I think we're ready to go. This is going just swell. I'm always so self-conscious how long it takes to get through just like settings sometimes. I feel like most games these days don't max out individual settings in their default options. And that's probably for the best, but like also give me a maximum stupid one. I kind of like that Cyberpunk just has one that says, you know, like frame breaking on some of its settings. Give me something like that to save me. Future-proofing. You're welcome. Need to run to a site, have fun. Thank you again, Heather. Hope things at the site go well. Hope your fan setup is good. I have a tower cooler. And weirdly, the 4090 draws crazy power, but it actually doesn't get that hot. It's a well-managed card in my experience. You just gotta make sure it's plugged in all the way so that the entire thing doesn't set on fire for other reasons. I feel weirdly tense due to all the controversy around this game. Well, let's get ready to hate. Here we go. La conviction est... I can't read it, really. Conviction is the human will that reaches its greatest power. Honoré de Balzac. Seems easily ignorable? Indeed. My main issue is just that they never spoke about it ahead of time, and previewers couldn't even see it was in the game. It feels sneaky, but what it is, yeah. This looks like such a good time. The mood lighting, the drinking, people going to a party in armor. Was it fancy dress?
Yes. Lend me your ears. Long has our Favremont suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people.
Are you just about to take it?
Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne.
Is that what you're leading up to?
Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the console. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler.
Did he say console? I know this is uneven experience on PC. That's what reviews said, but was it built not to work on PC?
My word, such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty,
how long I have awaited this moment.
Let me see this inspiring visage. The first thing the Sovereign needs is a cup of wine, damn it.
Behold,
There's important decision making to be done. You gotta take the edge off.
Inheritor of the Dragon Throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Sorry, chosen by who? As what?
Fortune has delivered
I thought this
us
was
our
mostly
savior
political.
At last. Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true.
Wait, that's
All hail the Sovereign!
Sovereign? Like sovereign.
Let all present
That just hit me.
pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let
But
us
it's a
be
title.
united in the hope that our allegiance reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont!
Yeah, long live the King of Vermont.
Thou who wouldst slay the dragon.
Once again, I thought this was just a political role.
Is to behold this world in its true aspect. Abandon thy reason.
Well, that I can do.
Cast aside thine heart and thy life both.
Wait, it sounds worse now.
I ask thee to demonstrate thy will. For naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
This is supposed to be a happy day. Excavation site jail? Long live the Sovereign of Vermont! May he reign from Burlington! His mighty coat factories shall wash o'er the earth! Hope it's a current gen console. I heard the best thing about this game is the character creator. Character Creator, I believe, is still available for free. They put it out early so people get a head start. I think it's available for free if you want to mess with that. Okay, so.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward.
We have diegetic character creation. You can either select a prisoner to use as a preset or select the hooded prisoner to customize your character's appearance from a blank slate. We will go from blank slate.
I thought I recognized.
I have hours to do messing in this, sure. The Sovereign of Maine offers peace. Yes. Vermont indeed deserves independence. Doesn't look like we had the will to fight the voice. Seemingly not. Choose a race, body type, base head to determine the character's basic appearance. You will then be able to make further edits by selecting customize. Once finalized, the origin's race cannot be changed. Okay. We are going to be making two characters here because this game has a system called the pawn system, wherein you make an AI companion that is with you for the whole game, and you may hire up to 2 more that other players make, or that are made randomly. But if you connect online, you can hire other people's pawns. It's got a lot of intricacies. We'll figure them out as we go along. But I'm going to be making 2 characters, myself and my pawn. One of the ideas, Devora Wild, Lae'zel's VA is apparently in this game. That's good shit. Dude, Lae'zel's one of my favorite characters, like acting-wise, so far in Baldur's Gate 3. So I'm glad she's got more work and another big title. Hell yeah. One of the ideas that Mondo gave me, and I'm a little enamored of, is making my 2 cats as my character and my first pawn. I don't want to, you know, like, all right. First thing we need to do is figure out if we can make the cats, okay? So if I do this, we're going to play as Origami and Dish Soap will be the pawn, but I need first to check if there are just like colorations I can do that look like Dish Soap. Because Origami is gray, I can do gray, I'm sure. But we need to know if Dish Soap, we have like these sort of like tabby striping. So give me 1 second to check that, then we'll probably back out and make a different character. Do you have tabby style striping? That's more spotted than Dish Soap is. 1 of 1. I mean, it would work though. It's got the right kind of, no, it's actually all spotted. It's just got the furrowed brow looks like striping. Are any of these more striped? Oh, we're just in base head. It doesn't really matter. All right, give me this one because I can see with that hairstyle different things. Base head 2 out of 3. Okay, I'm seeing striping. I think we can do this. I think we can do this. By some miracle, managed not to die by messing up the Mage's Tower in honor mode, wherein I thought it would be a good idea since it was down on slots to throw the Pokeball. Therefore, this playthrough must be blessed. The Pokeball? I'm glad it's going well for you, whatever that means, Badadar. Well done on completing that in honor mode. No tails, though. Well, here's the other part of that. You know what? I'll tell you the other part of that when we get to naming them. Now then, base body, let's go ahead and make an origami. I kind of want to make them both absolute units because you can carry more. That's the thing about this game. The bigger and heavier your character is, the faster they move and the more they can carry. The smaller they are, the less, but they regen stamina faster and they dodge better. You physically make a character suited to the tasks you want them to perform. So, obligatory pay $1.99 for a tail joke here. I kind of want to be able to carry a lot. Let's go with a big, strong body. We might make it quite heavy and, you know, like I said, an absolute unit as well. Now, I need a gray kitty. No striping. Actually, I don't think these have striping. I think that's just something about the way the fur is rendered around the shoulders. This is a good start. None of these change the face, which is the most important part for making it feel like my sweet cat. Now, origami. Origami is more stand in the corner, try not to draw attention. Kitty. She's only recently started coming to me for, like, pets. She certainly has confidence. She's a hunter. I think this has confidence, but also says, look, don't come talk to me for too long. Let's go with this. Base head 3. Okay, now we have more sort of shape. She has sort of a smaller triangular head. None of these are quite right. Let's go with, I don't know, this one. Would you like to customize it further? I would. Fur, perfect. All right. She has very silky, soft fur. So let's give her the type 2, which looks a little bit longer. Pattern. I need a pattern list, basically, which I think is what I had. We got 7 of them. I think we go with 1. Pattern color presets. I need like a medium gray. Maybe this, maybe a little lighter. No, we're gonna have to do it ourselves, I think. These are too dark or too sort of like... Oh, you can have like jawline lightning and stuff. That's cool. There's a lot of options in here. Oh, because there's 4 colors. There's 4 colors down here. Things that you learn playing Fire Emblem. No point in hoarding your resources if you're gonna die otherwise. That's a lesson it took me a very long time to learn in gaming. In fact, streaming is the only thing that taught me that. Hey, what's up, Eric? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Actual question. How did you determine which cat to make pro tag and which to make pawn? I looked over the classes in this game, and I think I know the class I want to play. And that class suits Origami's personality more than Dish Soap's. It also determined what I think the best pawn for me is going to be, and the pawn suits Dish Soap's personality way better than Origami's. It just makes sense. Apparently the addition of Catfolk was out of nowhere. Wait, was it? Pomegranates. Does anyone know if Catfolk were in Dragon's Dogma 1 or not? I thought they were, but I had forgotten them until I saw them in this, and I went, oh yeah, I think I remember that. So I could be wholly inventing that. They were not? Forget I've ever said any of that. My memory is bad, but what I remember is trustworthy. I don't make shit up. Don't tell anyone I said that. Shit. Does Dish Soap know you don't like them as much as Origami? Dish Soap gets way more attention than Origami. Dish Soap better know I love Dish Soap. All right, so if I just do them all 9, like, what am I changing here? Wait. This seems to be the entire body. Oh my God, there's 100 and... Do you... Really? This is like the color of the shine or something? Interesting. What is this? I literally can't even tell what this is changing. changing the whiskers? Color 1 intensity. Oh my good god, this is a lot. All right, which one of these will just let me make my cat a little bit lighter? There we go. I think that will do. This is too much. I love it. Fur done, body. So my character's gonna be a caster and doesn't need to run around a lot. So let's be an absolute beast. Oh, hey, we can have long legs? Cool. Maybe my cats don't have particularly long legs. But Ori is always like sneaking over things very carefully to not interrupt, so let's give her legs on the longer side, because that's how I think of her. Muscle style. This matters less for Beast Ren than other races, I imagine. Gonna snitch on you? Don't you goddamn dare. Maybe that makes sense. Ori's the more independent and Dish is the more pettable. Yeah. Yeah. Too good of a character creator to only be used twice? Well, too bad you're only allowed to have one save. Okay, when I said the sneakiness was what bothered me, I'm also bothered by that, but that's not even an MTX thing. I mean, Pokemon only lets you have one save. That's just some games do that. Upper body muscle mass. We don't need to be a muscular character. We're gonna be the caster. I mean, need enough muscle to do that, to move those long legs around, but we'll be fine. Now upper body size, this is about weight. Okay, yes. Absolute units. Units. I'm not gonna let anyone say I underfeed my cats, and we want these characters to be able to, units, Samantha. Good shit. Good shit. Head. Could I zoom in, please? Ah. The head looks very weird now. Head size. Origami's head is a little on the smaller size for her body size, just a little bit. So we'll leave it just there below normal, even though we have a well above normal sized body. Wonder if you overfeed your cats. They free feed, but they've free fed their entire life and they do well at it. Head width. Yeah, I need a wider head than they've given us, and I need to... Head depth. Yeah, I would say on the deeper end there. Neck length can be a bit shorter. Can I do detail on the head, like changing... Oh, that's gonna come later. That's gonna come later. All right, is there anything else I want to change about the body? Or do we like them? How do I change lighting, by the way? I think they need to be a bit lighter in color. Nah, it's fine. We can see their expressions, which is the most important thing. One save is so weird if you're trying to get microtransactions. More save, more need to buy the cosmetic microtransactions. Maybe someday they'll charge you for more save slots. Looks like you only have about 2 months before maternity leave. The cats are fixed, thank you, Bob Barker. They're just well fed and powerful adventurers. First stream, how's everyone doing? What's up, lazy man? I'm having a good day. How are you doing? Hope it's been good for you. Oh yeah, posture. Okay. This is one of my favorite sets of sliders in the game. Because you can make a little, look at this shit. Okay, movement style is just sort of, is that about speed? Yeah, it seems like it. More slow and careful for Ori, somewhere in there. Elbow angle, this is what I love. You can pull the elbows in and be sort of quiet and nonchalant, or push them out. That's a tiny change, I know. Look at it again. It's so little, but I actually think it adds a fuck ton to the character. Because just changing all these sliders a little bit, you can make a character who's proud, or you can make a character skittering around, elbows out, bent forward. It's so good. Look at that confident strut, right? She's definitely more elbows in. She's definitely way more elbows in. Knee angle. Is this the same thing? Bowed legs versus pulled in? Pulled in. Posture. I think this is upright or not. Yes, see? Each one is a small change apart from this, which is decent. But you can make such different characterizations with it. She has very good posture for her lack of confidence. We'll go with that. Nice. Nice. Elbows in, knees in straight, but good posture. I love it. Be back in an hour. I imagine we'll still be in character creator by then, but you've got a long commute ahead of me. Drive safe, or if you're not driving, just have a good commute. See you later, Fenry. That's Michael's walk from GTA 5. Oh, I know exactly what you mean. Women can be big without being pregnant? Absolutely. Men can be big without being pregnant. Non-binary people can be big without being anything. 100%. Proceed with this change. Yes. If I save that. No, wait. Detailed customization. We're not done. I backed out too far. Lower body, reset body, head. This is where I need some extra stuff. No, don't reset. Brow, eyes, nose. Eyes are important. Eye height. Lower down, eye width. They're not particularly wide or pinched. Eye depth? I think that's fine. Eye size. She's got pretty big eyes. Both of them do. In fact, if that's the biggest they get, dish soaps are not going to look right. Eye angle, I think, is actually perfect. This is one of the cool things. You can permanently close one or the other or both eyes on your character for like an injury, or, you know, you could beg Zatoichi or something. There are such good options in this. Men can be not pregnant? True. Wildly, men can be pregnant as well. It's probably the rarer case by a long shot, but... Squint. You know what? Ori is the less comfortable one, but Ori does this wonderful thing where if Ori doesn't want attention most of the time, and I surprise her by walking into her room, she will get up and quickly run away just a few feet, but then she'll turn around and before I even do it, we'll start going at me like, I'm scared, but it's okay. I trust you. I hope that's what it means. So we're gonna give Origami slightly squinty eyes. Tests are inconclusive. We need more data. Doing good. Been a great day. Glad to hear that. Ears look so weird, like a teddy bear's. I agree. We will get to them. I also think we actually need to shorten the fur now that I'm looking at the face up close. The fur just looks more unkempt than velvety. Look, it sticks straight out from the nose. That's not right. In fact, let me go change that now, just so we can see better the changes we're making to the face. So I need body, or no, sorry. Detailed customization, fur type 1. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Head, eyes, I think are in a good spot. Nose, I think is actually quite good. Ears, cheeks, ears. Style. Her ears are sort of just normal cat ears. They stick out, they don't flop over or anything like that. Yeah, okay. Size. Ears are a bit big. Angle. Yeah, rotated back. Openness, is this like how out they... Yeah, it is. They're sort of neither special. Lobe size. No. Tip sharpness. I think they were kind of fine. I think we're good on all of this. What's your twist? Oh, that's cool. There are so many sliders in this. I love it. I love it. All right, cool. Cheeks. I need the jaw chin. I need cheeks and jaw to figure her face out. Cheek neck thickness. Those go together. She has quite a thin neck for being, you know, not a chubby cat, but having like a wide, full face. That's changing the jaw as well. It is. Neck fat. Like, I think neck fat is low, though she's not like the skinniest cat. Cheek height is good. Cheek width. This is more what I want. And it was already that far along. Cheek depth. Okay. We'll have to accentuate it more with the jaw then. Jaw position, jaw thrust. Here we are. Chin is what I really need. I think that's accentuated as it gets. With chin protrusion, chin sharpness. Oh, yes, that's good. All right, cool. Samantha, I think we could just about have origami. I think we're just about there. We need to do, obviously, hair and stuff, but I think we have the basis for origami. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Went to your cousin's bar mitzvah, and you swear as soon as they declared him officially a man, he got pregnant? Hell of a party. God damn. Saw an Arnold Schwarzenegger documentary about him being pregnant once. Decided to spend more time grooming the cats than in character creator? Only time will tell. I think you should leave headshots the final characters around the house and see if the cats think they have intruders. Half of you wants to pet Ori, the other half is freaked out. It's not totally comfortable, I will admit. But don't worry. We have one more step in character creation I have not yet revealed that I've already thought about, which will make this a little easier to take. What's up, DigiBlues? At least for me. Happy Friday, hope you're doing well. Hairstyle. No, I chose this for the hairstyle. I mean, we'll take a quick look because we'll need to know for dish soap as well. What hairstyle is going to communicate dish soap? But dude, some of these look amazing. They communicate a variety of texture quite well. We'll go with what we had. Root color. All right, so the root color should be pretty much the same as her fur, I think. So let's go all the way down to 9, which is what we used for most of her fur. And see if there's... Why is that so light? Root tip blend, tip color. Wait, what? Why is that so light? All right, let's go darker then. Sure. Tip color. What is my confident punk cat dyeing her tips? Hey, Ori. Ori, kitty. Ori. What color highlights do you want? Ori. There are birds outside, so she's ignoring me. Is it just me or do the fuzzy ears bother anyone else? Like too much fur? I mean, did you see them just a minute ago when they were on type 2 fur? This is better. I agree with you, but this is better. Some pawns can be very annoying. Don't underestimate the personality you can't change. You can for $2.99 or $1.99. If that's inclination, I'm not sure. They sell something to change inclination. You got an electric blue for me? It looks like you don't. That's saddening. Sheen position. I do not understand what that's doing. Maybe because we don't have much sheen on the hair. Okay. I wanted a different color, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Ah, cat. Indeed. Too much fur on the inside. Doesn't feel like a cat's ears, to be honest. You know what? I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that's a big problem. I believe this kind of character is called a beast wren, by the way, but it's a kitty cat. So, you have a 4090? I do. Face pattern presets, face color presets, base pattern, opacity, face pattern. Is this where I choose the scar? No, this is literally patterns. I mean, she doesn't have any patterns. She is just. Oh, but we will have shaded eyes to go along with our cool emo hair. 100%. Kind of like the darker nose. I was used to it. Good. Good. High pattern opacity. Darker eyes. Nice. Nice. Eyelashes. Oh yeah, they're there. Edit each eye separately. She has yellow eyes. I think these actually look quite a bit like her. I think these actually work real well. Apart from the fact that they should be slits. Can I get slit eyes? Yes, I can. Is that the only kind of slit eye? It is, but perfect. Perfect. That's my kitty. God, this is weird. This is weird. Hopefully there's no astral tadpole in DD2 to mess up our face. It would be under the fur. You wouldn't even notice. Yeah, her teeth are still good. I need to do her whiskers, though. So I didn't realize, but there are sort of two kinds of gray cats. There are gray cats with pink noses, and usually they have light whiskers. And Ori is the kind, I didn't even notice for like a couple days, my mom pointed it out to me. Ori is the kind, like we have here, with a black nose, and to go with it, she has dark whiskers. So we need to get dark whiskers. Where would that be? Pomegranates. Did anyone see whiskers? Love the slit eye options? Me too. What happens when some NPC tries to romance Ori? I'm not sure it's very much a romance game, but I guess we'll find out if so. That hiss animation is so funny. Seriously, where am I missing? Is this? No. Where am I missing the head? No, that's about shape. Head, brow, eyes, nose, ears, cheeks, mouth, jaw, chin, body hair, hairstyle, face, nose, eyes, eyelashes, teeth? No. What the hell? Face, eye, cheek, nose, color, pattern, intensity. Yeah, this is just affecting the nose, not the whiskers. In Dragon's Dogma 1, it was the NPCs you could possibly romance, not pawns. No idea if they kept that for this game. NPC who talked to the most. Oh, right, because famously, many people who didn't know that was happening behind the scenes would end up getting, like, proposed to or something by a shopkeeper, because they talk to shopkeepers a lot, right? Was it back with the hair options? That would make the most sense. I should check them more closely. Hairstyle. Tip color, root color, it's not that. Reset body hair. There's nothing else here. Can I not change the whiskers? It's not based on the tip color. It's hard to say, but I don't think it's based on the root color either. Can you not change that? I feel like I'm just missing it. And weirdly, now that this is going to be origami, it's fucking important to me. Just give me a minute or more to just go through this and see if I can figure it out. What is happening? Nose pattern opacity. No, that literally only affects that. Face color 1, color 2. Nose pattern doesn't have 2 colors in the pattern I chose. Damn it, dude. Damn it. Man. $1.99 per whisker. I don't think we can change it somehow. All right, one more thing. Where did the fucking scar come from? I know we had that since the beginning in choosing it, but like, I was gonna change that and I can't find it. Where did that come from? Face pattern presets, none. Nope, that's not what we're looking for. How do we go back to what I had? I thought I only clicked once, but now I can't find where I had been. Oh shit, it's all gone to hell. Oh, because I changed the whole preset, right. Undo? Is that back to what we had? Oh, no, slit eyes. That's quite a nice undo feature. Seems like we should be here. That's a very nice undo feature. Thank you so much. Get me away from presets. None of these look like the scar. Game's literally unplayable without whisker choice. You have to dome at least 2 dragons to unlock whiskers. Maybe the scar is story related, but they didn't all have it. I don't think. Oh, it's gonna be in body tattoos, probably. Tattoo presets. No, it's not. The scar is different. Okay? Great. That's very cool, but we don't need tattoos for... Actually, wait, hang on. There was more down there. There's always more. There we go. Scar presets. There we go. All right, my cats are not yet scarred. And they're never going to be. I'm going to treat them so well. They won't even have emotional scars. Can I set this to none? I think we're at none now. Are we at none? No, what's that green? Is that tattoo? Didn't I turn off tattoos too? Tattoos are super cool, but... I mean, we are doing a caster. We still have body scars on. God damn it, man. Holy shit. That shines. That's not a tattoo. Good God. All right, I kind of like this one. We're going with this one. Back to the scars, though. Do your tattoos not shine? Well, not until I apply fresh blood every morning, and people tend to frown on that practice. Does this actually turn them off? It is. Except for the body scar. That says edit scar 2. Where's scar 1? Oh, I see. I see. Wait, no I don't. Because that's not disappearing. Edit scar 2? I'm so confused. The middle scar may actually be story related. Like I said in the first game, you lose your heart. I think we might lose our heart at the start of this game too. I think we've got a good cat here. I think we've got origami to a T. If she were a fantasy adventurer. Hell yeah. Vocation? Fighters battle their enemies in close quarters, wielding a sword and shield. Their mighty attacks and counterattacks allow them to cut down foes with ease. Archers wield the bows, striking down foes from a distance. Their arrows are quick to find enemy weak points, turning the tide of battle. Mages use their staves to cast a variety of spells. Their command of enchantments and curative magics makes them a helpful addition to any party. And thieves appear as flash of daggers on the battlefield, too quick for the eye. Their speed and agility allow them to break through the enemy's guard with ease. A quick note about classes in this game. You may change at any time between your unlocked classes. It might cost a little, but I don't think there's a huge burden on changing. However, each time you level, your base stats will increase based on the class you currently are. So if you do 10 levels as a mage and then switch to fighter, you've not been leveling strength and it will suck. We have a goal in mind, and I don't know how to get to it or how long it will take to figure out, but we're going to be starting as a mage to get to that goal. Got it? This is my magical cat origami. It's the same voice. Oh, it's getting a little higher each time. It's much more pronounced if you go from first to last. Oh, I need them all to be on the same. Hang on. What was that sound? We'll go with Valiant Hero. That works. Race, female, beast run, body, base head, detailed customization, vocation, voice. Good shit. Now then. Age? My cats aren't even 1 year old. Okay, I guess they're 18. Moniker. Oh, hello. Sure. But first of all, name. Am I typing now? I am. I'm a little worried that if I spend the entire stream yelling my cats' names, that it will dilute the amount they already don't much react to their names. Cats do know their names. I think that's proven, but you know, come on. So, and I want to separate them a little bit from the violence that's going to be visited upon them and they're going to visit upon others in this game. So we need sort of off-brand names. So origami can be folding at home. We can't do that. I wanted to get the word out there for the folding at home project. All right, what's some other version? Scorigami, a football term. Paper square. Tetromino is fun. They do know their names. They do. Just fold. Just fold. Okay. This is just fold. Which you'd think would mean they have Scottish fold ears, but Ori doesn't, so they don't. Paper crane is good too. All right, just fold, the moniker. Can we get anything like that? Probably not, right? And FO doesn't have anything. J. June, Junior, Julio, Julie, Judy, Joy. I was hoping they'd have like Justice or something, since we can't get just. I believe the reason we're choosing this is because this is what voices will say in the game or something. I think that's why we're choosing a moniker now. Just so you're aware. Not 100%, but I think so. Do they have, like, adjectives? A little bit harsh, but, like, could people call her nervous? Is she slightly nervous? No, they don't. Shit, dude, that's gonna make things hard. They just have Q, though. They just have Q, but they don't have the rest? Sagat. You have Sagat. It's a Capcom game. What's her name? Jury. Couldn't remember Jury's name for a second. I'm not saying it fits Origami's personality, either in real life or the character at all. Well, look at that hair. They would like being called Jury. Jury isn't here! Fuck. Chun-Li was in there too? Was it? I didn't see that. Fuck it. Jormungandr. Is that too stupid for me to accept? Everyone calling her Jormungandr for the entire... Well, I've hit confirm now. Twice.
I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn.
I'm not a pawn. Wait, I'm the main character, Fiska. You sound like a pawn.
Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do?
Voice actor sounded so comfortable with that. There's aught different about you, though.
Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace.
Yeah, yes, Jormungandr just fold. Absolute unit of a caster with half their body tattooed up. It's very reminiscent of my 10-month-old gray cat.
Come along, you feckless dullards.
Excellent shirt as always, Hydra. Thank you, Asif. Hope you're having a good one. She could be called Queen as a term of endearment. Now that would have made more sense. That's a good idea. One or more add-ons added, you'll gain access to them. I did pre-order the game. I haven't bought any of the DLC yet. Don't hate me. But I will say I generally don't think you should pre-order games, and this is making me wish I hadn't, the whole affair. But here we are.
The townsfolk depend on
Hail, hold to talk? Wait, hail? Hold to talk.
Have a heart, cuz. Help me out here.
Sure, bud. Okay, it's a bit rough. Maybe we turn off ray tracing later. We're gonna keep going for now. What was that thing about setting my quest? I wasn't reading. Oh, that tip's gone forever. Was it a hold? Nope, no idea. World Serpent versus Dragon, let's go! 199 to change name. Hello, cuz. Add-ons. Hydro, don't hate me. System options, sound. I need the voices to be louder, so we turn that up, and we turn everything else down. Yeah. Like I said, as we go along, let me know if I get this wrong and it's too loud, too quiet, if I need to change a particular thing, and I'll do my best.
What did I do to deserve this as my
I don't sound that much louder. Usually a Twitch watcher, now here on YouTube. Good to have you wherever it's easiest for you to watch SOS. Hope you're having a good one. Is the stream sponsored? It's not sponsored. I don't even have my Cheetos shirt on. Excavation site, the hole. Queen just fold and her partner fitted sheet.
Lay about. Get a move on.
How do I move faster? I don't know, I'm stuck being a layabout. How do you guards feel about me?
I've no time for you now. Leave me be.
Not super positive. Can center camera behind myself. You're thinking Dawn scrub for dish soap?
Pray, do not overexert yourself.
Thanks.
This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink.
Oh, you recognize I'm not a pawn, thank you.
You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
Are you following me now, Rook? Kinda seems like it. Dude, this is running... Hang on, let me turn off ray tracing. Mondo told me he was getting 100 FPS apart from towns. You can't change that. Let's go a little further.
I ought to be getting lost holdouts until someone comes to me.
I don't feel unwelcome.
Wait. I thought he just stopped by that NPC. I want to know what's over here.
Be unwise to disobey. The overseer will show you no mercy.
We will follow. You were thinking Scrub Daddy, but Dawn is an actual soap brand? Dawn Scrub Daddy? It might be a bit long because I couldn't get folding at home, but...
Time for you to get to work.
Looks like a pregnant cyberpunk cat on meth. But now I'm very glad that I decided not to name them origami, you monsters. Where's the cyberpunk cat from? Oh, the hair, of course. Jailed Awakening, pick up a boulder. Sure. Where? I need a boulder. Overseer, where's a boulder?
Get to work, you rotten layabout. If that's not clear enough for you, ask the other vessels what to do. I've not the time to train you.
Okay.
You are prepared to work. Then you all begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
Sure. We're human wheelbarrows, it turns out. Oh, thank God we have a lantern. Good shit.
Not ruins your day, like getting cut open.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap! Or that...
See how fast we move? That's a product of our height, Samantha. God, I was right to make this character this strange monster. Where am I taking these, by the way? I guess I'll just go throw this in a pit. I hope that's right. Is this where they go? Do you take them? It's over there now.
Can't work as late as I used to anymore.
I have a feeling I'm not progressing on this. Maybe I should take them back to the guy that told me how to get them. Oh. Told me what I should be doing. Boulder Sim, let's go! Thought we were supposed to be important. Is this before we confront the dragon? There was like a throne and stuff. Someone used to give me wine. We've fallen a long way. You're right.
A job well done.
Oh.
Now the next step is to...
Did you just see that guy limp body down?
What is this commotion?
I think he was already asleep and didn't wake up from that. Someone want to check if that guy's okay? Terrible form, not even holding the boulder. I didn't miss picking up a sword somewhere, did I? Or a staff, seeing as I cast spells? Do I have any spells yet?
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You got to fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives!
Hey! Now we have some gear.
No!
It looks like a B movie where they chuck an obvious dummy off a roof. Here we go. This is when our cat shows her true colors. Shy, a little nervous, but ready to fight. What are the controls? Magic bolt. How do I target? Magic bolt. Magic bolt. Oh, the action.
Toning your magnets. Take care not to let your foes draw too near before you reach them.
Oh, left button. Liberation.
But
Shit.
should the battle
Shit.
turn dire, keep in mind that you do have recovery magic at your disposal.
Recovery magic, anodyne. Is that what that is? All right, cool.
Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons for clever combatants.
How do I dodge? You get in the fight. Get in there. What are you doing waiting around?
Delivering targeted strikes,
You're gonna battle.
I would recommend
Come on. I'm used to having dish soap fight for me. You need to get in front while he's not here. Looks like you're shooting sparklers. It really does.
Have a little fight with yourself.
Can I hold that to fire? Nope. Gotta mash it.
You can do better than that.
What are those diamonds under its health bar? Those are other health bars. Luckily, there's a video.
Are you unharmed?
Get chase! Make ready. We move to intercept.
Concern it!
You ought flee while you can.
Hello.
After all, your charge awaits you.
Are you from the adoption
Cannot
agency?
linger in this place forever.
From the shelter?
You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
Hear that, Ori? You just need to believe in yourself. I'm not coming in to scare you anytime I just want to change the blinds or turn on or off a light, Ori. You can just have confidence, Ori.
Oh, you!
Get back here! Quickly! This way, Arisen!
Your charge awaits you.
Come this
Your
way.
bills are piling up.
Let
Your
us
credit
flee.
score is waning, Arisen. I would call them Kingdom Hearts style health bars. Yeah, I know what you mean. Hooded lady, probably Tilda Swinton.
John, that is the only path.
Tell me I'm okay.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn.
We're on its neck.
Don't just stand there! Shoot it down!
Oh, we're cool as shit. Dude, dish soap will barely get on my lap, or he never does.
Bring it down!
Never seen her like this.
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Didn't look like you jumped far enough. Most cinematic game of the last decade for sure. Been absent, swamped in homework, no worries, Justice. Hope the work's going okay, that it lets up soon. Finished researching and writing a 5-page paper and saw you streaming. Congrats on finishing up your paper. That's always a fantastic feeling. I remember that feeling. Cats swim, right? There are cats that swim. A lot of house cats do not like to swim. But come on, you've seen our adventurer. We're anything but your average house cat. We fire sparklers from a stick. Yes, cats and birds, always the best of friends. Peter the Griffin. The guy's never heard of a cat's 9 lives. Doesn't he know we can control our terminal velocity? Yeah, we were probably way safer than the pawn we were running away with. Welcome to the Kingdom of Vermont! Ah, there rise the mountains on which people ski. Let's go to the resorts in Stowe or Barry? I forget the name. I know the Montpelier. Montpelier? No, I don't even remember how that's pronounced. Ah, Vermont! You didn't hear that? I shouldn't be picking on you right now, but this is going awfully suddenly. I mean, Vermont is a hunting state. It's a more liberal state in many ways, but like it's... oh, Jesus. It was so rude, right? That looks like a very suspect cloud around that Colosseum or Kingdom or whatever in the distance. Smith, is the game too loud? I keep looking over and it looks like it's peaking quite high sometimes. It might be that the videos are a little out of my control, but how are we doing? Sounds fine? Okay. Come on, kitty. Wake up. You're okay. Good, good. All right, cool. Rest in peace, Peter the Griffin. Whoa!
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish.
Worry not.
There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out.
Okay.
If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
That's the most disturbing thing that's happened yet. Because he was so calm.
What happened here?
Dude, I think you're dead, right?
A griffin
What's up,
appears
Rave?
one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story.
Okay. Yeah, the performance on this is being very weird. Now I'm up between 70 and 90, but like talking to him, it was running at like 40. Thank you for your help. I appreciate your service. I don't know how to crouch and, like, pay proper respect to you.
This'll be a right mess to clean up. Who knew there'd be a cavern round here?
A single bolt from a ballista. And well aimed at that. Must be one of Sir Linnet's from out of Melve.
Hello. If he's not going to take it, I'll take it. Salubrious Draft. New tutorial logbook. Total weight of the items you are carrying affects your movement speed. The heavier your pack, slower your movement, and the more stamina you will expend. Remain light on your feet by sharing your burden with your pawns, depositing items in storage at an inn, or selling off anything you don't need. Trying to carry too much at once will cause you to become over-encumbered. In this state, you're unable to dash or jump, and you may need to discard items or give some things to your pawns to carry in order to free yourself up. Application skills, reloading the game, the map. Reloading the game? If the Arisen dies, you'll be given the option to load from last save, allowing you to resume your adventure, but with a slight increase in the accumulation of the loss gauge from its state at the moment of death. While this option does allow you to continue playing without losing too much progress, having your maximum health reduced puts you at a significant, that's what the loss gauge does, puts you at a significant disadvantage. It would be prudent, therefore, to make time to rest at inns and campsites, and that resets loss. Okay, so just at a guess, we need to rest periodically if we're dying, otherwise our maximum health is getting fucked. Skills important to read. To use a weapon skill, hold down left button and press any of the face buttons. Core skills, weapon skills, okay. Grabbing smaller foes in battle. And clinging to larger. This is one of my favorite things in the first game. This is not the only game to ever do it or anything, but it had a great system of climbing up enemies and they would react to lots of things. Oh, we have a whole logbook of NPCs. Rook. Male, pawn, human, always on the move. Oh, we can't read more than that about him. I was hoping I could learn a bit about the guy we just watched melt into tentacles or something. Calmly. Yeah.
Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place.
You know the direction?
Certainly not like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? Nay,
Batal.
I suppose that's unlikely.
Batal? It's a weird way to pronounce New Hampshire.
Since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there.
Fine!
Goblins.
Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it.
You better be careful where you stand, guy.
Buy the curative or have a bit of green flash. When one of the fiends comes out, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow.
Oh, the combat!
Make use of the slope. It will
How do I
give you
dodge?
an advantage against their ranks. Employ.
Dashing and stamina consumption. Dashing allows you to move more quickly, but continually consume stamina in accordance with the terrain. For example, more stamina is consumed when going uphill than it is when going downhill. If stamina reaches 0, you become breathless and exhausted. Your movements are temporarily limited. It's wise to pace yourself, ensure you have the vim to tackle. Okay. Anything that comes
Guarded
your way.
attacks to get the enemy to flinch.
Combat.
Random attacks are more destructive, but will leave you vulnerable. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not
Apple.
squeamish about picking at their bones, that is.
Nothing on that one. Where's the last body? Did the last one die? Ah. Goblin horn. Do we have mana or can you just spam that? Was it taking stamina? We can just spam that, it seems. A man's backseating, we appreciate him for it. I think it's a cooldown based system where it consumes stamina like you dashing. Maybe just Magic Bolt doesn't. Give me one sec, let's try this. Okay, so I don't need to hold that. I can just tap it and we'll cast. And then I let go of left button. That took some stamina, right? The yellow bar stamina? Alright, so serious spells take me some stamina. Semi-auto staff. You don't dodge, you strategically position and reposition yourself. We're gonna die a lot. Okay. Buddy. Fucking shield. Shit. Hang on. Alright, how do I heal? Wait, my health is shit. Where did my guide go? I was looking for him. Anodyne. Anodyne is to heal. I don't mean to be climbing, but now I'm climbing. Gather. Anodyne.
Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word.
Where are you? I can't tell. There he is. Okay. We have a friend again. Damn it. Okay, so I just don't let them get that near because I can't even start a dash very quickly.
Where do you think you're going?
Stop throwing
Can't
shit.
just run off now.
You and your fucking shield strapped to your fucking chest. This is exceptionally awkward to get used to. I'll get there, but it's very different to anything else I've played recently. I will say, it's very like the confusion I remember having about combat in 1. But we're doing great. Hey, my coffee bean leveled up? I think that's supposed to be my heart. Starting weapons, a cattle prod. Hang on.
Where are you going?
To loot,
I'll not
like you told me
force you
to.
Receive treatment, but I'd at
Apple?
least like a word.
One of them died over here. Goblin horn. And the other one, I think, fell down this way as he died. Yeah, you. Or are you the one I already checked? You know what? It's fine. Let's just heal up and move on. Need a firebolt instead of a flamethrower. I need to start closer to them, but I also have to remember to be further from them.
Where do you think you're going? You can't just run off now.
I can't heal to my full health.
You're gonna have a good time. Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Superior Grub, thank you so much for the resub and the 10 total months over on Twitch. That's exceptionally kind of you, and I appreciate the support. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. I hope you're having a fantastic day, friendo. Thank you so much. Mage. Please give me a tutorial on being a mage. Mages use their staves to command a variety of magics and will learn more powerful spells as their mastery increases. They are indispensable in any party, for not only can they rain down magic from afar and exploit elemental weaknesses, but they are also capable of aiding allies with curative magics and empowering enchantments. Press Y to incant Anodyne and conjure a curative sigil, healing yourself and any allies within range, which is pretty close range. To close attention to the healthier party, cast Anodyne as needed to keep everyone fighting fit. Incanting. Spells must be incanted before they can be cast, and the more complex or powerful the magic, the longer the time required to incant it will be. Incanting leaves you vulnerable, however, so take care when and where you cast. You can move while incanting, but doing so will increase the time required to ready. Certain magics will allow the caster to select the target of the spell. While incanting, you can select or switch, be they friend or foe, targets, using R to center camera on the chosen target. Auxiliary incanting. Attack magics must be incanted before they can be cast, and this takes time. However, if you approach a fellow caster while they are incanting and begin intoning the same spell, you can help them cast it more quickly. This is known as auxiliary incanting and will allow you to cast powerful spells with greater frequency. That's a very neat idea. Okay. So, there might be a reason to have a duplicate magical pawn with us. Gathering and combining materials. We've got beast skin. You'll come across a wide variety of materials that can be gathered. Some have uses of their own, but they can also combine beneficial effects greater than the sum of the parts. Sure. All right, it's left trigger to draw or put away my stave. Cool. Anodyne makes a bubble of healing. It's not heal X amount. I know, but I can't heal my full health. I've already got some loss built up or something. Is this game single player only? Yes, though you can get pawns from online, and people can hire yours.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
Good to be here.
What is this? Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray. Come this way.
So, this is a game about being the chosen hero to the soulless pawns who fear not death and throw themselves on, are basically used as slave labor?
'Tis a gate by which we
Can I
of the
free
Pawn
them?
Legion may cross o'er into this world.
I want Ori to be a good hero.
Pray. Summon your pawn.
We're gonna make dish soap now!
Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
We're gonna make my other cat. We're gonna make my other cat now. You saw how badly I need someone to stand in front of me while fighting. Okay? So we're gonna have even more of an absolute unit of a fighter to take the front line. Give me the Tollet. I'm gonna edit all of it, it doesn't matter. Just give me a big old cat. I'll edit each bit, no worries. Okay, dish soap is young, but fucking confident. Fears nothing, runs straight into danger. Select a base head. I would like to customize further. All right. They're also tabby cat. So I think we need to go with specific patterns and stuff for that. Type 2, shaggier cat by a little bit, I think is fair. These are like preset patterns, right? Can't I change these later? Tiger stripe might be best, but one that combines like stripes and spots is what I'm hoping for. Actually, this doesn't look bad as a starting plate. Give me that classic mackerel tabby if you've got it. Give me that classic. That's close, but it needs to be brighter. We'll work on it. Let's change the lighting as well. This is the one we made it with last time, right? Nah, any of these will work. Just give me a brighter light with a little character to it. It's more like where we're going to be for most of the game. You control two characters. You can make two characters, you control one, the other is controlled by AI. And you hire up to 2 more on top of those and have a party of 4 most of the time. You know, actually the color's not that bad. Really? We'll come back to that. Let me get the rest right. Okay. The hairstyle. I need to be able to see facial hair. The head to get the head right real quick. So give me something a little more tame so I can get stuff right, and we'll come back to hair later. Good. Oops. Keep backing out too far on this. Body. Big old fighter with a huge torso full of abs. Muscle style. That one, it doesn't matter when we have fur. Muscle strength. So muscle strength. Traps size. Just hillocks. Upper body muscle mass, lower body muscle mass, upper body size, lower body size. Now that is a warrior. Built like a fridge to fight bears on mountains. That is a warrior. He's perfect. I love him. People have never seen cats this big. We're gonna take over the world. A whale of a Khajiit, 100%. What is this game without being able to comment Azure cheese? No idea. Controversial game indeed. Really sad it has crashing, performance, and MTX issues. Definitely is a good game in there, maybe even a great one. I need to... Oh, we can be even bigger. Shoulders, please. Shoulders, please. Thickness, size, width, depth. What's depth doing? Good, yeah, depth. Long arms. Long, big arms. With thick forearms. Ideal. Lower body. Such a waist. Such a waist. What is this? Waist width and waist size. Oh, such a waist. Rear size. Caked to fuck. Leg size. Big. I said big. Posture. Okay. I mean, we're not going to do full hunch, But I mean, well, let's get the face right first and stuff like that. Just set everything to 100. Done. Done. Now we can go ahead and get, I think, the look of this cat better done. Can I pan? I cannot pan. Head size. A little bit bigger than, I mean, sort of average size, I would say, for dish soap. Head length. Neither of them has like a long head. Head width. I think we're in a good place there. Head depth. Eh. Neck length. Neck thickness. Thick. Nice. What aspects do I need to change to make this look more like dish soap? Let's start with the eyes. The eyes need to be massive with no squint. Dish soap has very wide eyes. Eye angle. Pretty much flat across the top, I think, is right. The rest of these seem okay to me. A bit more of a brow, probably. Brow depth overall. Brow bend? Brow height. That's more like it. That's starting to look more like my cat. Give me the eyes real quick before we go on. Get the color of those right. He has rather yellow eyes as well. Not so much as Origami, but they're rather yellow. So can you give me that and I'll probably lighten it up a bit. Eye style. Eye color, iris size, pupil size. Eye style is where I get these slit eyes, right? Yeah, they are. Pupil size. Massive pupils. They don't even look slit at the top end. There we go. This is turning into my cat now. This is working. Can I get that a little bit brighter, or is that not possible? Brighter would be this direction. I think that will do. Cool. Cool. You do be thick, you do. New name idea, stain remover or blood remover. Looks like a hunker. Nice tan line. Eyelashes, all that stuff. I don't think we need especially. Teeth. Oh yeah, you can remove individual teeth if you want to make a character who's been through some fights or something. Or if your cat has had dental problems and had to have their teeth removed. It's unfortunately common for cats. You can do that. Nose is lighter. Or, actually, yeah, the nose is gray, but a little bit lighter. I meant, like, the pattern on the face is a bit wrong, but that's a different set of things. Face. Face. Can I brighten up your face at all? Nose pattern. Ah, that's lightening it up a bit. Pattern color 1 intensity. No. 2 intensity? Is that what I'm thinking of? Doesn't make a difference. Face pattern opacity. That's not helping. Yeah, it's just a sort of a dark portion over the entire face. We may have to accept. Oh yeah, I already changed that. Opacity, sheen, intensity. More sheen. Eyes, eyelashes, teeth. We just need the chin to be a bit thinner and we're there. So let me do that. Chin. Does have a more defined jaw by a long shot than Ori. I think it's wide enough already, really. Jaw position. A little bit higher. Jaw protrusion. That's fine. Chin height. That's fine. Chin width. This is what needs to be thinner and sharper. There we go. That's actually, yeah, that's better. That's better. Okay, hairstyle now. We have the face back to correct. What hairstyle best represents my beautiful little monster, Dish Soap, who pushes everything off the counters and doesn't give a fuck? Who wants attention constantly, does not understand negative reinforcement, most cats don't, but is really just a lovely little beast. What hairstyle am I thinking of for that cat? This cat is actually becoming a Giga Chad gif. Actually super interested if there are like political social implications of both you and your pawn being Khajiit. Humanoid cat species, but no main options. Not quite, though. I mean, like, you can nearly go Super Saiyan, level 3, but nothing like a main that I've seen. No. Okay, we've been through them all. What haven't we? Yeah. I think it screams troublemaker. Is that fair? Obligatory Toriyama moment. Preset you chose had a main, kinda. Probably had to combine facial hair. Oh yeah, it looks more like a main with facial hair. True. Trying to decide if I want to change the color of the hair at all. I think no, I think Dish Soap is simpler kind of hero. Straightforward unit, runs in, bashes things up. Ideal. Ideal. All right, so how do we look now? Yeah, I think my cat looks great. Feels very samurai. You know, I can see that. And that's more sort of reasoned and considered in their reputation that I'm thinking of this character being. But I'm still gonna go with this. Vocation. Oh, fighter. I built them to be straight up fighter. Inclination. Kind-hearted, compassionate, devoted, and dutiful, the most obedient sort of pawn. Favors a balanced approach with an emphasis on support, quick to aid allies in need. Calm. That doesn't sound like Dish Soap. Rational, shrewd, and strategizing, a pawn characterized by caution. Favors defense and evasion, employing clever tactics to survive at all costs. Simple. Curious, earnest, and adventurous, a pawn with their heart on their sleeve, enjoys exploring and gathering items, and is always up for a challenge. Now that sounds quite a bit like my cat. One more, straightforward. Candid, flippant, and impulsive, a pawn unbound by precepts, enjoys the thrill of combat, tackling fierce foes head-on with daring assaults. Ooh, simple or straightforward. Honestly, both of them could describe my cat and would probably work for our fighter. Exploring and gathering items. You know what? Dish Soap has recently been knocking everything off the counters because he's become that comfortable here. I think simple is probably a good one, right? He's got some massive shoulders. Yes, he does. Does the personality actually change the way they act in combat? And outside of combat? Yes. Yeah. What a handsome gentleman. What a lovely boy. Okay, really quick. I do just want to see if I can lighten up the fur because I feel like we're not going to be able to see much expression in the face if we ever need to. Or no, don't change base body. Detailed customization. Can I just lighten it up a bit? Pattern color presets, no. I think we just... Are you the dark color that's changing everything else? Is it intensity that's changing everything else? Color 1 intensity. Ah! Oh, no. Color 2 was good. Okay. Color 3 intensity is... That's too light. Color 4 is... I can't see. Where is color 4? That's way better. That's way better. Alright, fighter, inclination, simple, voice. These are different voices. Simple, amiable, or simple, witty?
The people here are evacuated and safe. For the moment. The people here are evacuated and safe.
The people here are evacuated and safe.
For the people here are evacuated and safe. For the moment. There are more who can yet be saved. It seems the rain has abated.
We'll take that one. Fetch the breastplate stretcher. Finalize. Name. All right, dish soap could be Dawn Scrubber, Scrub Daddy, dishwashing liquid. Dishwashing liquid is the full name of my lovely cat. I rarely use it, usually just dish soap or dish. I don't think that would fit either, would it? Oh, hey, I'm not entering. Why am I not entering? No. We have to go on the shorter side. Scrubbing bubbles won't fit. I don't think stain remover will fit. Plate cleaner. Remove. Dawn ST for stain remover. If Dawn is a moniker, you can choose that to be funny. Croc scrubber. Foam. I love foam. Foam. The mighty warrior Foam. Moniker. Do you have Dawn? Dawn. Jormungandr, Just Fold, and Dawn Foam. My cats. Inspiring. Let's go. Oh, it's so nice to see them reunited. They're siblings.
We travelers of not only this world, but myriad others with which we can connect.
People are gonna love you, Foam.
As your loyal pawn, my duty is to accompany you and use what I learn in these other realms to aid you on your journey.
Nice.
I shall be with you every step of the way. And I hope to put my knowledge and experiences to good use on your behalf.
I love you too, dish soap. Good kitty.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange.
Oh, I see what you mean about
The
lips.
Arisen was in the capital.
It's a goldfish.
Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Yeah, in the first game it took my fucking heart. I don't want to go near the dragon. Unless it already has my heart and I have to get it back again. What did I arise from? Order Watch Outpost, Northern Watch Encampment. Cackling over these names. What's Jormungandr's actual name? Just Fold. And you are Rami Malek, Mr. Friend. The unit seems more fitting. Plongeur, a menial worker in French. By touching a riftstone, the Arisen can travel to the bridge atwixt worlds, which a great many pawns traverse as they journey beyond the rift. This allows the Arisen to summon pawns who meet their specified preferences. These pawns will not level up while they are accompanying you, however, so you may find that you need to hire new support pawns at regular intervals. I got all the inflection wrong there, but you understand.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so.
How do I get to Melve? Because apparently I should make for Melve. Tell me of pawns.
Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the riftstones that we might aid you, Arisen.
That's very handy. Now, are you indeed soulless, or was that a cruel slur that I just took on as fact and repeated moments ago? And if so, I'm so sorry.
However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded.
Tell me of the riftstones.
Riftstones are gates that connect this world to a multitude of others. By their power have we crossed into this world. And when our mission is done, By their power shall we return to our own.
Tell me of the Arisen, who is apparently me.
'Tis the name given to fate's chosen. Those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon.
Nice.
Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate.
Okay.
Very well.
That's all I need right now. Thanks for the
May
help.
fortune speed you on your
Melv
way.
is Massachusetts? Must be. 120 RC. Pawn inclinations. There are 4 types of pawn inclinations. When you enter the Covenant with your main pawn, you'll be able to select an inclination. You're telling me this after I chose. You know that, right? This will determine certain aspects of their behavior, including their manner of speech and the actions they tend to take. However, all pawns serve the Arisen faithfully regardless. Kind-hearted, sure. Calm, sure. Simple, sure. Straightforward, yeah. Nice. The Arisen need never travel alone, for pawns are always willing to accompany them. As the Arisen, you will summon and form a covenant with your very own loyal pawn, your main pawn, who will share in your adventures and grow in strength and ability alongside you. You may also enlist the aid of support pawns who serve other Arisen in other worlds, other online players. Not entirely dependent on the Arisen's orders and will gather materials and charge into battle on their own initiative. They can be given items from the item menu and are able to use curatives in their inventory to heal themselves as necessary. Be sure to hand over any items you would like the pawns to use ahead of time, but bear in mind the Arisen cannot use items from pawns' inventories. Ability to travel other worlds, glean valuable snippets, bring back to their masters. If your pawn has any discoveries to report, they will do so after you have rested in town. Pawns, so we need to rest regularly in order to get hints from pawns too. Pawns can also put their experiences to practical use, such as by guiding you to dungeons and quest destinations, or showing you where hidden treasure chests can be found. There are some places in this world where, for one reason or another, pawns are not welcome to tread. Should the Arisen seek to enter such a location, they'll have to part ways with any pawns whom they're traveling with, but only temporarily. Once they've left the area, pawns will seek them out in order to rejoin. Cool. Got it. Now seems like a good time to try turning off RTX, because goddamn, dude. I heard it was supposed to be bad in towns. I'm in like a small camp. Goddamn. Chaos! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic evening. We're just about to turn off RTX, because, oh boy. But we've made my cats as our hero and our pawn. So the game's going okay, and I haven't yet had to buy any MTX. Not yet. Thank you so much, Chaos. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Were you playing more, oh my god, I can only think of the name Path of Exile because I was watching Path of Exile yesterday. Not that, though. The one you like more. Fuck, dude, my memory. Require the name of our heroic figure. We are playing as Jormungandr Justfold, and our pawn is Dawn Foam. They do relate to the names Origami and Dish Soap. You can vaguely see how. It would be hard to explain the leaps to get to where we got to. Last epoch, there we go. But not today, you're playing Tiny Rogues and Balatro? Nice. Is it a party? Me and the pawns, indeed. Graphics, just turn ray tracing off, please. Ambient occlusion, I don't know, do whatever else you need, it's fine. Yeah. Save changes, please. Load from last save. Sure, the leaps were logical, they tend to be. They really like odd, don't they? They do. Lip syncing is either in Japanese or non-existent. I'm gonna guess non-existent. Okay, it's still as bad? RTX wasn't doing anything wrong? What the fuck? That's very rare. Let's play a little more. The hell? How do I look at my quests? Items map quests. Heard word that the dragon attacked Melv. Make for the village and witness the aftermath for yourself. You defeated goblins, you made contact with the Riftstone, make for Melv. Okay. Okay, there's more details. Can I just see that on my map? I assume it's that sword, which is shimmering. This whole screen is, you may not be able to see on stream because of the resolution difference, but this whole screen is shaking just a little bit. It's very odd. I think it might be the DLSS. Anyway, did I pick up any equipment? Miner's shirt. Oh, I'm already wearing them. I just haven't looked at them, so they're marked as new. Sure. I don't think we have anything of interest. Equipment. Weapons and armor must be equipped to benefit from their effects. Type equipment can use it to determine vocation. Sure. It's the same as all the other games you've played. Remind me, did you play Dragon's Dogma 1? Yes. I didn't love it. Might just be a processing issue with meshes being big. Maybe. Can I turn the meshes down? Maybe we should have done that first. Sorry, not save. Oh no, system options. There we go. Is that one of the ones I can change here? Mesh quality high. Save changes. So that I can change middle of playing. That's made a difference. We're still not doing as well as I'd hoped, but that has made a positive difference. Alright, cool. I guess we go to Melv now. You have any more hints?
Beg pardon, sir, but I'm on duty at present.
You do not. Okay. A fellow beast wren. Hello, kitty cat.
Tis worthy work, training recruits.
Okay. Fair enough. Is there like a shopkeeper or anything I should check with? You look like you sell stuff.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it.
Buy. Lantern oil, lantern, fueled, modest. You need to buy lantern oil? Wonder how much of that I have. None, it looks like. And how much gold have I got? None, it looks like. We'll check this stuff out later. News of the outside world, please.
Need anything? Mayhap I can help, sir. Pleasure doing business with you.
We should just go to Melv. Love this game so much, it's beautiful. 100% of the first one, you're gonna do the same to this one. I'm glad you're enjoying.
Resort worth our coin next time.
Oh. Armories and apothecaries? Items and equipment can be bought and sold in shops, dealing with peddlers. Frequenting a shop or befriending a seller may induce them to offer you valuable items, including rarities not available anywhere else. Huh. Peddlers in particular are apt to increase the variety of their wares if they get enough business from the same customer. When dealing with merchants, pay close attention to the prices asked and offered. You may find some items can be sold for a higher price in a particular region. Arbitrage. Furthermore, if a merchant or peddler has a high affinity for you, they're likely to sell at a reduced price. So, we want to make friends. Capitalism. You made Scar as your pawn from Lion King? That's fucking brilliant. I love it. Can't you hire any more pawns right now? Let's take a look. That's a very good thought. Can we go off with a better set of adventurers? Examine. General info. Type, race, inclination. Oh, general info. Oh, here they are. Okay. So we have a fighter. Let's get, Megan.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
You are too expensive for me, I just realized. 396. I did see that just before it disappeared. Quest guide, yes. Pawn quest, travel together for a day and night, reward Wakestone Shard. Quest guide, yes. Is that a general thing, or does that mean they know of a quest I don't or something? Legolas, you don't cost anything. You're coming with me.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide.
Please, come along. You are calm. You have no specialization. You are a quest guide. Same quest, all that stuff. Cool. Higher.
If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy that caters to our respective skills.
Okay. You're a little bit businesslike, but come along. Pawn quests are tasks given to your main pawn to be completed beyond the rift. You set the task and must stipulate a reward for the arisen who hires your main pawn to receive upon the task completion. Pawn quests provide valuable opportunities for you to obtain items and acquire pawn badges. So you should endeavor to get your pawn hired as often as possible. When setting a reward for the arisen who hires your main pawn to receive, you can either select specific items or nominate a sum of gold. Items will be removed from your inventory, gold will be subtracted from your funds. It's also possible to trade with other arisen by setting the retrieval of items you desire as the pawn quest objective. Interesting. And then let's bring along a thief and see how they do. Did anyone put out a thief pawn? What does a thief pawn look like? Type, race, inclination, weapon skill, specialization. Let's head off into the darkness. No, never mind. Has nobody made a thief? There we are. You're level 9, Sanathea? Can't hire you. Come on, where's like a reasonable thief? Is everyone playing thief themselves and that's why there are no thief pawns? Can I like refresh this set of pawns? Search for a pawn. No. Pawns in the rift. Oh, that's easier. View unique pawns. Official pawns? No, I want somebody's cool pawn. Is there any way to refresh this screen, or do you just wait? In the first game, I believe you just waited and people would leave and new ones would come in. Tino, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Hope you're having a fantastic Friday, friends. Good to see you. What's up, Bear with Mug? What's up, Tino? Hello, hello. By the way, Samantha, you should all be following twitch.tv/chaosorigin. I'm saying the whole URL because even you people on YouTube should be. And twitch.tv/badweed. That's BADWIID. Please, 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 please go follow my friends before you forget. Chill time, entertaining, fantastic streamers to hang out with. Please go follow them. Hey, what's up, Felony? Good to see you. Tino, thank you again. Very, very kind. Can't believe you killed all those people in Metal Gear Solid 3 Hydro. Is this what the screen looks like? I know exactly what you're referencing. For fuck's sake, I don't think we're getting a, I think everyone decided to play Thief themselves and nobody made a Thief pawn. So let's just take another caster and see if we can, like, cast faster with their help. You're level 1, though. Come on, I'm level 2. Give me a level 2.
I'm
Layla.
contributing. I'm contributing. I'm contributing.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe
What
in my
monstrosity has Hydro created this time?
Bear with Mug, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub in the 6 total months. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you. Oh, they're kind-hearted. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Twill be an honor to serve
For the
by
extra
your side.
support, enjoy your ad-free viewing your Baxter emotes. We are playing as Jormungandr Justfold, aka my cat Origami, the mage. And our main pawn is Dawn Foam, my cat Dish Soap, mighty warrior. Both of us are as tall as fucking possible in absolute units, because the size and shape of your character actually affects gameplay. We're ready for adventure. Oh lord, aren't they great? See, she's got confidence, but she also likes to, like, stand away from people, you know? So we went with sort of like emo kind of look. Sick tats. Good characters. Good characters. You can exit out of the rift and go back to refresh the pawns available. I think we'll just try the dual summon, but good to know for later. Oh, an actual cat? Yes, we are Beast Ren. Now then, which direction am I actually heading? I still haven't figured out where we're going. I need to go north, correct? How do I go to the other map? How do I go to the other map? Return to world map. We don't, we need to go south. I'm stupid. So we go the direction I'm basically facing. Here?
After you were risen.
Mayhap this ladder? What ladder? What are you talking about? Fen says, please recruit Foam. Oh, we have Foam. Foam is with us. Foam is our guaranteed always with us pawn. This is not the right way.
This is generally used as a material.
We can't lose Foam.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Hey, thanks, Foam.
Going out, are you? You sure that's a good idea? You seem rather unwell.
What?
You ought at least rest for the evening.
Oh, okay.
There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder.
It's tutorial for my lost health. Got it. What a proud father. The service is so bad, I forgot how bad Twitch Mobile is. #1 chosen dish foam. All right, we'll take a rest first. Napping tutorial? Exactly.
Now,
Have to go, have a good game. Thanks, Polly. Have a good one with whatever you're off to do. Thanks for hanging out, friendo. Autosave data cannot be relied upon to save your progress in this world. It's recommended that you rest at inns at regular intervals if you wish to ensure the reliability of your save data. Okay.
Here's a worthy prize. If only
Hi there.
Seems a bit odd, but...
You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind.
Hey, thank you so much, Warwick. I appreciate
My pa
it.
always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does.
Thank you.
You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
Okay, that's really kind. Can I lie down? Staying at an inn fully restores your party's health and stamina. It also recovers the loss gauge, which represents a reduction in your health and accumulates when taking damage. Oh, that's why I had some. It's not just when you die. Dying just probably adds a lot more. When resting at an inn, you can choose whether to rise in the morning or at night. Useful, if you need to set out at a particular time. Foresighted adventurers will stay at inns regularly to avoid risks when traveling far afield. Rest, please.
We must rest.
We've already talked enough with this
The
guy.
sun is still up.
Head out before spoilers. Have fun. Thanks for hanging out for at least a little time. Bear with Mug. Hope you enjoy the game when you get around to it. You gotta learn how to loaf. That's ominous, right? Dying is a lot of damage taken. A good point. Capcom dissing their own game features. Autosaves can't be relied upon. We didn't do a great job with this game. Be sure to rest regularly. One or more add-ons required. I pre-ordered the game. I pre-ordered it because I shouldn't have. Oh, but don't get mad at me.
A moment long awaited. I knew
They're
it
in
was
item
only a matter of
storage?
time before your skills reached a new height.
Where's item
They do
storage?
say good things come to those who wait.
Where's item storage? Stamina up, strength, defense, magic def up. Wait, oh, that was foam, not me. I was gonna say, my strength shouldn't be going up. I'm a mage. I don't know where item storage is. Forget it.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
That's wonderful, but you shouldn't just stop me in the street because we have the same haircut. That's nice. You look great, but a little rude. Oh, you're looking for a job? Oh shit, you're a fucking... Oh. But you were made by Capcom. What do you, cost money? Is this microtransact? Cancel. Get away from me. Trying to get another dollar at every turn.
Fancy a gander?
Never pre-order games, Hydro?
Goods for sale.
Never pre-order games.
Hail! You a soldier? 'Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
You sending out new recruits? Are you just sating their bloodlust temporarily? Cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way then?
Ocado. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart.
Say,
Would
you've
you be
been
willing
listening
to
in on
go
our
in our
conversation
stead?
awkwardly for 30 seconds now.
Only a short ways
Want
out
to make
from the
yourself
main gate.
useful? We're fighting harpies already?
You've my
Accept.
thanks. And Ocado's as well, I'm
Let's
sure.
go save Ocado. Capcom somehow hid all the thieves behind a magical veil. I'm looking for a job. My going rate is $0. Escort starting quest, classic. You can select a quest to prioritize from among those you've accepted. If the quest destination is known, a marker will be placed on your map to indicate it. Furthermore, if you have a pawn in the party who possesses knowledge of that particular quest, they will be able to guide you to your objective. However, pawns with such knowledge will not offer guidance unless the quest is set as priority. Some quests are affected by the passage of time and will progress even without the Arisen's involvement. Taking on multiple quests at once comes with a risk of being unable to act in time, and this can result in unintended consequences. Try to bear the factor of time in mind when managing the current quest and taking on new ones. So let's make that our current quest. Aid Ocado. Yes. Ah, X, set as priority. Is it marked now? Show me the map. He's somewhere out there, so I turn left and just go and find him. Sure.
East. That no life may be lost on our account.
I just face right into the door. And now we're adventuring. Everyone else seems to have way better armor and clothing than I do.
Gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
There are 4 commands the Arisen can use to direct their pawn companions, and their effects vary according to the circumstances in which they're used, such as when in or out of combat. Best way to get a feel for each command is to observe your pawn's response and course of action in various situations. Go, act independently, directs pawns during combat to spread out across the field, can also be used to request assistance with carrying out an action, to request guidance to a location, or to instruct a pawn to resume guidance that's been interrupted. To me, instruct pawns to approach the Arisen during combat, directs pawn to fight by the Arisen's side. Wait, remain where they are during combat, directs pawns to cease attacking and focus on aiding the Arisen indirectly. And help Prioritize support, healing, and recovery.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Oh shit. Okay.
Try not to get hit. Let's not let
Come here.
fear go to waste.
Let's show them what a cat can do. Okay, they're basically already dead by the time I started that spell, but there's no friendly fire is the important thing we learned there. And I leveled up again. It feels awkward, but I'm doing great. Do any of you know where to go? Go. Which direction is the quest?
You needn't trouble yourself.
Foam seems confident they know. Or they are chasing butterflies? Cranberries? What are you doing? Okay, bud. Dish soap, are you hungry? I filled their food bowls before stream. Hey, what's up, Apollonia? Good to see you. How's DD2 been so far? Awkward, but I'm only a very little ways in, so I'm learning. So that's totally understandable. I've really enjoyed making my characters, though. Correct, there's no friendly fire. It burns indiscriminately. You set them to gather things. I thought Go would tell one of them to hopefully guide me on the quest, because I have a couple pawns from other people there, like level 2, so if they've done this before. It was a vain hope, it turns out, but it was a hope. Let's sparkler the rest of them. Easy game. Easy game. Foam's already level 3.
So soon?
This game goes fast.
Seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Okay, I don't like Legolas. Fuck that guy. Take me back down to the path. I think the path is what I need. It seems like that, judging from the minimap. You meant Dish's simple inclination? Oh, right. I did tell him to be a gatherer. Yeah, this FPS sucks. 1 second. Just show me... Oh, you have to do that in the title menu? Here, hang on real quick. Save and return to title screen. Trying to get an enjoyable experience here, and Mado kept telling me he was doing great outside towns. Alright, just go to high. I know that sounds like a lot, but high actually leaves a lot of stuff turned off. So. Look at how much graphics memory we have, too. How is this stressed? Load from last save. Slow and insidious killer is the lion Legolas. Get it right. Been saying that for 20 years. Vindicated? Saying what? Make sure you stay away from springs. They might get shit.
This battle ought to be in our favor.
Yeah, it's not running better. Oh well, that's good enough. That's upsetting. We gotta save that guy. Oh, are they putting me to sleep? Hang on. Stay away. Yeah, Foam! Knock him down! Good shit, Dawn Foam. Hang on, I want to be a part of this. They're already dead. I can't even find the enemies before my pawns kill them.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Can I find them for loot at least?
Is that all of them? Yeah, you have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I have the confidence to face such beasts on my own.
Oh, the I don't like Legolas. Oh, I know what you're referencing. Sorry I didn't get it at the time.
Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
I see the thing I'm trying to
We'd
loot.
best report back.
Oh, that was Ricardo. I didn't read his name. But those were harpies. Makes perfect sense. Okay, Samantha. 1 quest finished. I'm a genius. An absolute natural. I feel like I didn't take any part in that fight.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I also just missed that
harm
harpy
in
pinion
picking a few.
when what I was doing was looking for exactly things like that. I'm not looting very well either. What?
Ah, material.
Is that behind the bush?
Useful things, these.
Thank God I set
I'm
dish
sure
soap
we'll
to
find
gather
a purpose
things.
for it in due time.
Has anyone actually said Jormungandr or Dawn yet? Not yet. Shoujo's not just not a Lord of the Rings fan generally. It's not her kind of fantasy or anything. Hang on a sec. I think one of my windows is being weird.
You're staring,
okay, we're good.
Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Oh, hello there. Who are you? You're a fellow chunky cat.
I enjoy
Pleased to meet you.
tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Okay. Boy, I didn't know how much of this game was going to be job interviews. Thanks, we're not hiring at the moment. Though Legolas is going to leave soon, so... I'll keep your resume on file.
Hail, friend. Many thanks for aiding Ricardo. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
You're welcome. Pay me.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Delightful.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
Are you talking to me or the other guy? Because I thought both of them were stationed here.
It's a goodly deed we've done.
Okay.
Now, Sir Ricardo can return to his duty in good health.
Just fold, level
Was a
4.
pleasure to
Do I have any
recount
new
such
skills
good
yet?
tidings.
No, still just flagration. Maybe that's tied to weapons, though. Have we reselected our other quest? It seems we have. Let's get back out there. Not a lot of ceremony to any of this. These look like the Khajiit's version of a sleep paralysis demon. It's an employer's market, it seems. Boy, we really did turn the elbows in on Just Fold, didn't we? I should pay closer attention to the running animation, but I regret nothing. They're back! Take that, you little shit. I'm a mage. Look at my powers. I could have cast that at the same time. I wonder how you worked out. You just have to recognize what the pawn is casting or work with them long enough they understand. There's a benefit where if we cast the same spell, we'll cast it faster. Vocation rank up is new. No new ability.
Goblins, master!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same
I
boat?
presume you can't block this with your shield. Seems to have worked. Is there more over here? Easy game. Is there more over here? I'm lacking situational awareness, dude. In that way, I am much unlike origami. I gotta get more into my cat's mind. Is that a gatherable? Oh, hello. You're all
Let me
climbable.
get that.
Just for more gathering stuff, or is there something up here? Okay. Looks like you're spraying them with a water hose when I use Magic Bolt.
Now, there's a
Cats
worthy
fighting
prize.
using the only weapons they know. What do I fear most? What should I bring to bear on my foes? Water. Surely what stopped me scratching the couch can stop our vile foes from supporting the dragon. Beautiful. Is it where I need to go?
As a matter of fact,
Oh yeah, it is.
every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
I thought that was some kind of like iron or gems or something on top of that rock for a second. We're gonna upgrade to a rolled up newspaper. I think melee weapons like that are more Dawn Foam's arena. We'll find some. Hello, gigantic bug. Is this just the RTX mod for Animal Crossing?
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Thinking about getting the first one. Has anyone played Dragon's Dogma 1? Dragon's Dogma 1. Cult favorite is a very good moniker for it. There's some brilliance in that game. I ended up disliking it by the end, but there were parts of it I loved. I'm happy I tried it. If you're interested in open world RPGs and you don't mind the chance that you might not have the best experience, I think it's very worth trying. Put it on like your Steam wishlist or keep your eyes peeled for sales or something, because it goes on sales pretty regularly. It's worth trying, but don't go in thinking everybody loves this game.
Manner of
It's likely I
treasures
will.
find today. Oh, I can scarce wait to find out.
We're headed off in this direction, but we're not on a timed thing right now to like save someone's life, so let's explore a bit. Are these like grave markers? Can I light any of this stuff? Can I light any of this stuff with fire? Okay. Can we steal? Pick up. Whoa, oh, shit, fuck, hell, crap, damn, okay. Beast ren are not as naturally graceful as cats. Oh, that thing is gone. I thought I could grab this because it's not planted into the ground. What the fuck is going on? But it was telling me I could pick up with right trigger or hit. There's spiders in this game?
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
These can't be for anything good, right? We're gonna call that a good deed, whatever I just did. Player characters too hideous to pay attention to the game screen. Wow, that is my cat you're talking about. Or at least a hero based on them. This one isn't in the ground either. This game world was put together a little fast in places, but I understand. It's quite detailed. The terror in his voice. $4.99 on Switch, I'm sure it'll be much worse. I don't know how the Switch port is, but I mean, it's an old game. The Switch might run it fine. I would look up a video first or a review. But it might be fine on Switch. Now you're actually kind of hoping to find something like a hell crab. Did we save the guy already, or was that sarcasm? We already saved the guy. That quest came and went without you noticing. That's done. Your cat's a bit on the primordial pouch side. I think you mean absolute unit. Thank you. Oh. Did I know this was burnt? Or is this a surprise? What happened to Boston?
So this is Melv. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see.
Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory.
In light of the recent spate of monster attacks, ox cart service is suspended till further notice.
When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis an immutable truth of this world.
Wakestones. I just got one from completing Legolas's quest. Wakestones are special items that can only be used by the Arisen. They have the power to restore life to the fallen and may be used to revive the Arisen or another of their choice. This is one of the things you can buy. Wakestone shards possess no reviving powers on their own, but gather 3 of them, they will automatically combine to form a Wakestone. The Wakestones and their shards are rare. You would do well to make use of them when the need arises, as there will likely be opportunities to collect more of them later. Cool.
I knew it to be so.
Does this go up top of this rock? It looks like it doesn't. Let's go around Melv proper rather than off that direction right now. Welcome to sunny Massachusetts. You played the Switch version of Dragon's Dogma, runs pretty well, looks fine, great kind of game to have on the go as well. Nice. Okay, that's good to hear. Yeah, like it's not a new game. I'm not surprised it runs okay on the Switch. Good shit. Thanks, Apollonius. Note about Legolas's name in Tolkien. His name means green leaf in Sindarin. It means it twice? Do I have a tadpole in my head in this game too? What the fuck was that? Hello?
Well met. Why not buy your wares here today, sir?
Not sure I've picked up any gold. Oh, I've picked up a lot of gold. Makeshift jail key. A key to the jail. A relatively crude make, it will break after a single use. What? Costs a lot. Fulminous shield. Oh, a spell. Grimoire filled with arcane power, certain to fascinate any sorcerer. Reading it casts the spell High Thunder Mine. I wonder if that's a single use or if you can read it over and over once you have it. Various arrows. Ring of Aggression. Grants power to the wearer whose spirit resonates with its magic. Boosts strength. These are all a bit expensive for me. You sell interesting shit. But only the arrows could I buy. Can I sell anything to you? Is there anything I'd want to? I don't know which of these like I need to have yet, so... Consume it to recover a small amount of health. Consume it to recover a bit of health. I mean, I can heal myself with my spells. So, I should give these to the pawns, not sell them. I should give them to the pawns. Sorry, I'm not ready for business yet. Look at the way I'm dressed. I'm still getting it together. Thanks for your patience.
Takes 2 to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Bed's been burnt.
Looking for work? We've got plenty going here.
Doing what? Stop me again.
Shackled by a foul curse and robbed of all memory.
Should I explore this more? No, I think this was just a fittingly dramatic scene for that, is why it happened.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
We've been traveling together for a day. I value you as a traveling companion. Maybe a friend? Oh, sorry, I'm getting a call. We'll talk later.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge?
Tell her she's not getting paid more. Bit of a suck up there.
That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Maybe a hairball? Why is there a film grain effect? Is there film in this world? Oh shit. Oh, get cover. There's no cover. Fuck, dude.
Steal yourself. I'm counting on you. I expected to sit here.
Fall back!
Yeah.
Run!
I heard fall back, right? Samantha, I swear I didn't buy, like, I didn't like pay to skip to the final boss or something. Oh shit! Don't be mad. This is story stuff. Oh, you really don't want to run out of stamina. Oh shit, where am I going? Fuck, 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 fuck. Fallback doesn't seem to be the way. I think we're gonna kill it. Is there any way out over there? Nope, I think we're gonna kill it. That's its weak spot. Where you can see there aren't many scales there. That's the weak spot. Hang on. Go for it! Switch weapon skill. I have no weapon skills. For the crotch? What am I doing? That is me? But I'm a mage. I thought I was seeing someone else's memory. We still have fur. Melina, don't start with that shit. We're losing our heart again, aren't we? At least last time it was on a beautiful beach. It's gonna take a lot of resting at an inn to solve that health problem.
From this moment forth, thou art arisen. Charge and all.
Did you notice we could understand it as soon as it ate our heart? I think I'll stick with Duolingo. Blessed Dusak's acting up.
Can you hear me, sir?
A little bit crispy.
Sir, stay with me.
Wait, the Arisen's job is to fight the dragon, but the dragon made you Arisen? Why would he do that? Dragons are very interested in supporting the hero economy. They're very selfless in that way. The faces do look good in this when they actually spend the time animating them.
How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it?
Is it? Ulrika. Ulrika is the name we're going to be forgetting. Ulrika. We sure the dragon in this NPC didn't steal my heart? Worth watching, also massively depressing. Wait, what is? From the anime? Oh, the Dragon's Dogma anime has an answer to that question. What'd that neck do? Nice to see you, Hydro. What's going on, Daniel? Happy Friday. Good to see you. To be fair, Duolingo's just as likely to eat your heart. You've never seen what that owl's capable of. Don't trust him. The second time, you say?
You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames?
Oh, are you counting watching? I thought this was one rest. You're counting watching me out on the battlefield?
You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible.
It's a hero's job. Don't know why they gave me a sword, though.
I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. But you hung on and by some miracle survived.
Guess the heart is actually in the middle of the chest. Damn med school, they lied to me. I thought it was quite near, but it does sort of like move to one. I don't really know where the heart is. I'll trust a dragon, though. I'll trust an economic dragon. I seem to have become arisen.
Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning.
Well, that sucks because neither do I. I was hoping you'd fill me in.
Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle?
Perhaps you better fill me in anyway. I was taken to the castle?
They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
Is that where we are now? Sure looks it.
Someone with arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care.
We're so giant. I think I need to put my camera in the bottom corner because I'm messing with these cutscenes. Even if you can't see the mini-map as much, I think this is better.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village.
Okay. So did I.
If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital.
So I can be executed? Where does this all go? You have me worried.
I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms.
Okay.
Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
We're still in a flashback, right? Speak
Let
with
us
Leonard.
speak with everyone we can think of who might know aught of use.
No, we're not in a flashback anymore. Wait, what?
Do you think this one's really arisen?
Oh, right. I passed out in town and then we got the flashback and now we're back to, all right.
This ladder can take us
I
to
understand
new
basic
heights.
storytelling.
Ah, excellent find.
Hey, bud, you look funny.
Have you need of me?
Oh, are you a pawn? No, I think I'm good. Though, we've leveled up a few times. We should get some new pawns. Let's go take a quick look at who's available. Now then. I haven't gotten any more RC, so we still can't hire anyone very, like, expensive or anything. But we could get... Come on, Amelia. Be reasonable with these prices. Is there anyone here with fucking reasonable thief level? No, once again, there are no thieves. People are not sending thieves out. Crap. Go ahead and give me, show me weapon skill, specialization, quest. It's just anything that shows me your level and RC cost is fine. I can't even hire 2 level 6s. I could hire one of them. I could hire 2 level 5s, but they're all over the place. I don't give a shit. That menu's not fun to look at. Can you just manually search for thieves specifically? I don't think so.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account.
I wasn't even talking to you.
I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth.
Great.
So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it.
Well, you're here, aren't you? I believe it. Can I quest now?
But, well, as luck would have it,
Oh.
I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do?
I wouldn't call cats giving creatures, much as I love mine. Anything more than a cuddle, I think they'd rather...
Suppose there's naught else to be done but make for home. Mayhap I'll browse the shops before I leave. See if I can't find all.
Oh, you can manually search? I thought I checked that menu and it looked like it was more about finding your friends' pawns with search rather than finding specific vocations. There's aught you ought not to do in this game. Place your right wrist on your sternum and make a fist. Your heart is right underneath. Yeah, it is largely central, isn't it? But it's like, it's not... I can't think of the words for what I was trying to describe, and I don't know enough to know that I'm anywhere close to right anyway, so it doesn't matter. But it is somewhat, isn't it? Gotta get ready to head out. Flying down to Cali tonight for your brother's wedding tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thanks for hanging out, Mambo. Have a good flight and have a fantastic time. Congrats to your brother. Hope it's a beautiful ceremony and a fun party. So I want to search for a pawn. Advanced pawn search. Level 4 to 6. Perfect. Okay, level 4 to 5. Vocation. Find me thieves and archers. We can already search 2 of the advanced vocations, warrior and sorcerer. Let's stick with these for now, though. I've not even paid attention to what they're doing. Search. Sorry. We have what we need from you folks. We need different, there we are, slowly but surely. Okay. Kelly, Vera,
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
That sounds good to me because I've not yet remembered to give pawns any, like, materials. Any, healing stuff. Get the fuck out of here, Legolas. Okay. Give a gift. You may have a ripened apple. That seems cheap. Choose a rating. None.
The time of our parting has come. Thank you for everything, Arisen.
If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy that caters to our respective skills.
All right, I'm trying to learn the controls still, so that's a bit grandiose for me. Now we need a micro tiger. Hello there. The all cat party. Simple inclination, no specialization. Sure. Your party is full. Select a pawn to swap out. Sorry, Layla, you're gone. You should just keep the pawns canon and take Micro Tiger. My god, yes. All cats and hydro-appropriate names. And you were less annoying. You can have... You can have... Fuck, dude, I don't know. A Wakestone Shard. That seems very valuable. And a thumbs up.
I'll use this chance to commit myself fully to the study of the arcane. I'll impress you yet, Arisen.
Thanks for traveling with me for about a day.
Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
We're in much better shape now. Much better.
This might be
Gotta
worth
turn
a read.
pawn chatter off, drives you mad. You can do that?
Take a peek.
It's in the settings. Who said what will be
Shall we
worth a
go and
read?
speak with Sir Leonard, Master?
What you just said something will be worth a
To meet
read?
this person, I would gladly lead the way.
Yeah, go.
The vanguard is yours.
Pretty sure they're like
Lead
right
on.
here, but lead the way.
Here we are.
Vera?
You really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for.
You sure they weren't back there, Vera? Vera, are you leading the way? Vera, what are we doing here? I think they were up in that building.
I'm about ready for a break.
Oh, nice. You don't use stamina outside combat. That's nice.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you?
That's the third time we've seen this haircut, including my character.
She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild?
have no memory. So I don't think so.
Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation.
And I do know what vocation I would like to find. I don't know how to find it, but we do want an advanced one.
Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you.
You guys have matching hairstyles? We do. Ask about other vocations.
Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time. Try them as you like.
Okay. Ask about mages.
'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the mystical arts. Magic. Mages can cast a wide array of offensive spells and aid their allies with magical support.
Right.
However, the more powerful the spell, the longer one must spend incanting it.
I've been doing that.
Thus, a mage is unlikely to last long on the field of battle without allies to protect them.
What does he mean, decline the offer? There's no offer. I'm so confused by the whole structure of this game sometimes. I know we've just been doing conversations and running place to place, but just like random conversations starting. This is bad for my ADHD, is what I'm saying. Decline the offer?
Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case.
I already have a vocation. What the fuck is he on about?
Vocation you adopt. But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
I'm level 2 in my vocation. The Maester's Teaching. The Maester's Teaching is the most powerful skill that can be acquired by each vocation. Learning a Maester's Teaching requires the use of a special tome, which you will receive if you impress the Vocation Maester with your abilities. However, the true potential of the skill can only be realized by those whose vocation rank is high enough.
Never for a moment did I doubt you'd grow stronger someday.
You...
Having said that, 'tis quite a relief.
They do say good things come to those who wait.
Cool.
Here
Hail
at the
the
inn,
innkeeper.
we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it.
You've diversified your business.
I get so few
Nice.
customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
You charge how much to rest? Holy shit. Oh, I have items in storage, don't I? Withdraw. I do have items in storage. Superior wooden staff. Treated with a fine coat of gilt, crafted to be more powerful than the standard make, prized among mages for its efficacy in battle. It is 22 points of magic better. We're not going to take those advantages, though. We're not going to take those advantages. People are mad enough at the game already. They don't need to be mad at me. We're not going to... Spells have been really weak. We're not going to... We're fine. Dawn Foam has been doing all the fighting anyway. I don't even see the enemies half the time. We can combine here. You can combine two materials, create a new item when combining, choose them individually, or select a combination you previously tried. You can also prioritize the inventory you want materials to be taken from the list, the orisons, or the pawns. Sure. So, green warish and an apple will give me a salubrious draft. Nourishing restorative, common throughout the land, consume it to recover a fair amount of health. These do the same thing. So you combine green warish with berries or fruits, generally, to make salubrious draft. Interesting. Sure, let's make 2 more of those. I've already got a bunch of recipes, but I don't have a lot of materials. How do I check somebody else's inventory? I'm on Just Fold. Left click to... Nope, that's not it. Samantha, he told me... Or the tutorial told me I can choose from different inventories, right? Because I can't choose from other inventories. Unless it's automatically combining them. Could sell those and buy a night of rest? That's true.
'Tis good to be busy. Work begets opportunity.
Starting to feel like talking to these people that
Always
doesn't
a
give you any
pleasure.
information.
There's a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
What are you guys talking about?
So this is where you've been.
Hi.
Come with me to the village entrance. The watchhead's waiting for you.
Okay. I guess the soldiers are all gathered again. I can't help but feel I missed something about vocations in there, but we'll go on.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
You really ought to have returned by now.
Am I following you?
Sir Gregor wishes to speak with you, Master. Shall we go to him?
We're on our way, Vera. Shut up.
He thinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
We have a guide.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare?
I didn't even have an option there. I mean, I would have selected yes, but... I think I'm ready now. I still don't have any, like, clothes.
Good. Then let us be on our way.
I'm in rags. I think I'm missing a lot as we go.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Handful of catnip and your entire party would be incapacitated.
Shame I've never gone to the extra code. Are we all in the same boat?
Who am I shooting? I didn't even see that target. Sure. Combat 1.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Moving around feels insanely weird. Just an odd sense of momentum in the auto climbing. Pacing feels off. Stop spoiling, toss them in the river.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
More goblins. Come on, let me do a little bit of this fight. Don't kill them immediately. There we go. I'm part of it. This one's already dead. Holy shit, dude. They only seem to have one arrow in them. I should have been an archer. That's what Mondo's playing, and he's been very complimentary about it. I feel so weak. Fruit roborant.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Oh, you already looted him.
Different
I was looking for the
combinations of
bodies down here.
materials result in different creations.
This feels like a, it's good enough production. Like, there's tons of detail in here, and I feel like I have a lot of freedom, but just moving around and then understanding what I can do and where it wants me to go and who does what. We're very early on. This really could just be me, but I'm a bit worried because this is how I felt about the first game.
They are not dealt with lightly. Best hope you're not one of them. Regardless, you would do well not to invite my mistrust on our journey.
We're very early, though. Where are we fighting now? I didn't see anyone. Oh fuck.
Turn you into a pincushion!
Stop it. Can't fucking hit them. Micro Tiger, get them! That's it, Micro Tiger!
Well done. The Arisen has...
Debilitations are negative statuses with effects that range from inflicting damage at steady intervals to making the target vulnerable to a specific type of attack. They're not exclusive to the Arisen and their pawns, but can be inflicted upon their enemies as well, granting a fierce edge in battle if applied wisely. Consult each debilitation's entry for more information about its effects. Oh. That's why we got that message. Thanks to so. Appreciate it, Dawn Foam. It had to be Dawn Foam to wake me up because nobody else could even move me. Needed a cat my own size. Why is it controversial? I'm out of the loop. Because they gave out like a bunch of preview copies to reviewers and content creators, and all their like previews were really quite glowing. And then the game came out and it's got a bunch of fucking microtransactions in it. None of them are really that important as I understand it. I read up a bunch on them and it doesn't sound like any of them matter at all. But that's fucking sneaky. And why do you need microtransactions? And fuck you, Capcom. Also, it's not very well optimized, but that is every game made for the last 5 years by big studios. So, movement is very wobbly, makes me dizzy all the time. Yeah, I don't love moving around in this game. Oh, hello. Exploration. Is there more for me?
And before I forget, we've formed a rather sizable gathering of beastrons.
We have! You noticed that!
Import. We shall serve the Arisen faithfully, no matter our race.
Be proud of who you are, Vera. Come on. Anything down here?
I've got a good feeling about this one.
God, that takes forever to cast. And then I have to aim it myself, which is hard to do, and then I get knocked out of it. I really do need everyone else to go ahead. Go, pawns! Go! Oh, everything's dead. That's pretty late on my go order. Are they gonna camp up here or anything that I can, like, loot? Yeah!
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
There's some money. Alright. Reason to explore. Good shit. Also reason to heal. Foam, you wanna come here and get some healing?
I'm saved, Master. And 'tis all thanks to you.
You're welcome. Every single player Capcom game has them too, even back to the original Dragon's Dogma. Those sticks in that log look weird, like they're clipping back on the beach. I'm not surprised. We saw those floating posts earlier. It's a big, detailed world, so there are some small oversights. Alright, I don't want to go, like, way forever out of my way. Okay, damn it. I just came over here because I can see those goblins and the ladder being built in the cliff. Made me think like maybe there'd be something to find. And I guess there was money.
I did my best to match your skill,
originally?
Master.
I don't think so. Back to our journey.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
MTX have a lot of nuance to them. The more crucial they are, the worse their existence. Convenience MTX are usually for people that have more money and time. Makes sense. I still don't like them because it's tempting people who maybe they shouldn't spend that money. And yeah, a certain amount of it is self-control, but also fuck those companies. So even convenience ones, I don't like. I might play those games. I'm playing this game, but I don't like that shit. Sometimes you hear the argument like, look, it's a value proposition. If you don't like the value proposition of the MTX, don't buy it. Buy some of it, buy none of it, buy all of it, whatever you think is worth what you're spending on it. And then, you know, market forces will push the companies to offer just what's like important. But the thing is, I don't buy almost any MTX. They still offer it because lots of people do buy it. And they buy it because it obscures how much you're eventually spending on the game. The whole point is to make you spend more than you intend. So at every stage, people are making their choices, sure. But also fuck those companies. Cannot control myself, and that's why these things exist. Yeah, it's predatory. I'm not saying there's no role of the individual, but fuck Capcom, it's predatory. Is it procedural or loading zone based? This world isn't procedural. Events may be, like where goblins are and how many and stuff like that, I don't know. But the world itself is not overall procedural. What's going on here?
Halt! State your business. We've orders to keep this gate sealed till the Watchhead returns.
But the Watchhead is with me, unless he was put to sleep and I didn't notice. Oh, there you are. Will you show yourself to this guy?
Is there aught you require?
Wait, are you not him? You are him, aren't you? No, Gregor. I need Gregor. Oh my god, what happened to Gregor? Uh-oh. Did I go the wrong way? Let's go to the yellow diamond on my map. Apparently this was the right way to go. I just thought it was a side thing. I guess because we saw that it looks like the bridge is out or something. We're supposed to go this way to cross over to the camp. There you are. You've been waiting for us a while. Sorry about that. I was chasing down a red dot. You didn't see it go this way, did you? You get always distracted when that thing shows up. We're not going towards that camp. What are you doing? Oh, protect enemies. You're a straightforward kind of character, aren't you, Gregor? Oh, fuck off. No, 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 leave me alone. Hang on. Is there any more over here? Harpy, you want to come near me? Who looted this? Well, I hope it was a member of my party. We'll get the items off them later. Alright, Gregor, where are we going? Try and flamethrower a flying creature. I doubt my abilities, but I can't reach them. That's as straight up as I can aim, and it's not going far enough. And besides, one arrow kills them. Why am I here? Gregor's chilling with Blythe? Fuck you. That's a clip? Gregor, where are you? Man down! Man down!
His corpse will serve us well.
Are you certain you can manage it? It is an awfully long
Vocation
shot.
rank up again.
Look, Master! Goblins!
Shame I've not advantage against this boat. Are we all in the same boat?
The prison has been drenched.
Debilitation drenched. Does not inflict damage, occurs when doused in water, such as if you fall in a river or get soaked by the rain. While being drenched does prevent you from becoming tarred and reduces the damage taken from fire, it means lightning will leave you benumbed and ice will make you icebound. Okay. Anybody else here? Yep. Congratulations, foam.
A flawless
This is for you, Master.
Oh?
I thought it might come in useful.
Did you already give it to me? I think it may have been the beast skin I saw show up on the right. But I think that just shows up anytime they pick something. Which I assume is in their inventory?
Here,
Not automatically in mine.
We could
but I
pick
don't
some
know.
now and use them when the need arises.
Where's Gregor again? I need you to lead the way, guy. Come on. Come on. Keep me on the quest. What are we doing, guy? And are we not worried about the other 3 that used to be traveling with us that I left back at that gate? Is that okay? Remember, we had to wait for those people to regather. This is for you, Master. Every time dish soap brings you a future toy or rat. This goblin's on fire! This harpy was too far away. Okay. So far we're walking places. There's a pig. Okay, pawns just attack pigs. It's harsh. I guess, you know, we're all beastren. We're obligate carnivores, but might have belonged to somebody. What's up, Kula? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. How's DD2 so far? Incredibly awkward. I don't know how to play. I don't feel useful in combat. Moving around is weird, but making a character was very fun. And the world is pretty. So, I don't know. I'm not enamored of the game yet, but we're very early on. There's time for me to learn, and there's plenty more to say. Oh, batted arterial. solid joke. Too real for stream.
Oi, where do you think you're going? Our destination is the border checkpoint.
You want to talk to the, I think he's like the head of your guard right beside you? I'm following this guy. Why am I getting talked to? We're back at the burnt out village. Hey? Anyone in this party read any good books recently? I spy, with my cat's eyes, something starting with C. Yes, that's right, Dawn Foam. It is Crag. All right, somebody else's turn now.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hang on, we have to do a job interview real quick. I thought being a hero would be fun. No, I have a fighter. You have beautiful eyes. But no, go away. What does Anodyne do? Anodyne is a heal, and in fact, I could use it. Anyone else need health? No, I'll just cast it for myself then. Anodyne is a small AoE heal. Hey, what's up, Dante? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Is stream coming to an end? No, it is not. I'm planning on spending a good deal more time with this game tonight, unless I suddenly get tired. But I'm feeling good. I napped this afternoon, intending to give this game quite a long shake and see if I could figure it out and enjoy it. So far, no, but like I said, we're very, very early on. Whoa. Oh. Holy shit. Is there a boulder? Because I think there are Koroks in this game. That's like perfect for the boulders we had.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
I want to check this cave real quick. We're back here!
Spire.
Shall we search for a path to lead us to it?
I don't know what's happening. But I found a boulder. Let's get a Korok. Where was that little hollow? Ah, over here. Did he just want to take the scenic route, or I guess? I don't know if were we ever on that path before? I don't think we were. I think he followed me over for the fight and then couldn't find his way back. And then I had to go back and find him.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
It's gonna go in this little thing for the Korok. There are not Koroks in this game. Too bad. Well, one thing I did see over here, is this a fucking cave or just a deep shadow? Hello? How do I turn on my lantern? Hello? Pawns go. Pawns? Would someone like to lead the way? I'm the mage. Well. Dish soap, I'm surprised. No reason to climb up here, it looks like. Hello.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about.
Jasper.
Yeah. If the Arisen would permit it.
Indeed. You are correct.
Okay. The land is craggy. There's a town that we came from. We're just getting the lay of the land we already went through, aren't we? Isn't this the direction we came from? I was hoping for some loot. Alright, onward. Pretty view, though. Is the NPC just leading you around in a circle? It turns out he was. This is a peculiar version of cats. Better than the movie, though. I haven't even found my way anywhere, and it's... From what I hear, I've not seen it myself. Better than the movie. Sure, the singing QTEs will be fire. There's no buttholes in this one. Gestures to the island. Ireland! Fantasy Ireland. I did not know it was so close to Vermont. These are the people that were supposed to be following us, and did to this gate.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
God damn it, dude.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An arisen, by all appearances.
An arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say?
Does this game have the getting hurt reduces max health mechanic from 1? It does. So you want to stay in inns, take care of yourself and stay in inns regularly.
All's been
Yeah, you
arranged.
found me.
Come, let us pass through the gate.
Northern Vermont checkpoint. I'm taller than you. You can run faster.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
Shouldn't we save them? Oh, I guess that's someone else's job. So what happens if we just try and, like, fucking steal? Is that bad? Okay.
Still waiting on that report.
Not a lot to steal.
Look, Master, a
Treasure chest. Oh, there's another?
We shall have to find a way to reach it.
You talking about the one right over there? Oh, there's two over here, in fact. The last one just held dried fruit, though. I'm happy to have it, but 850 gold. That's more
Let us
like
hope
it.
Your curiosity will be rewarded.
Oh, wait, I can turn my lantern off. I forgot that has oil. Your lantern use is limited. It doesn't seem like it's heavily limited, but there is lantern oil. What was in there? No, you can talk with Fome, not just other NPCs.
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
Talk. Matters of import.
Where to next, Arisen? I'm not sure I've any idea.
Fair enough. You're in the same boat.
These ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Just lead the way,
I say we
Gregor.
collect as much as we can carry.
I think I've stolen enough lantern oil from your camp, and it looks the same as everywhere else so far. Oh my god, there's even, like, rubble left of that statue. Hello? Modest camping kit. We've reached heavy. Okay. Pass that to my friend. Where is that? Modest camping kit. Confirm, give to Foam. Also, in case of trouble, have some apples. Foam, have all these apples. Nice. And we're both still at average weight. Perfect. Played only 3 hours so far, but this one feels so much like the first Dragon's Dogma, I don't think Hydra will enjoy it much. Unless he has a change of heart. I have no heart, so... Change of heart will depend upon finding one. Fucking dragon. My memories aren't strong of Dragon's Dogma 1, but I'm feeling the same feelings I think I had towards the first one so far. I'm level 5, game.
Is everyone all right?
You're so calm.
More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
It's an economic
Sure to
dragon.
aim
It's a
true.
geological dragon. Are all natural and cultural phenomena, do they come from the dragon? Does the dragon produce Broadway shows? He asks while not being trampled by sheer luck. Oh yeah, no one get out of the way of the deer ready to trample all of you down to save their lives. Is there a fight going on? I hadn't even realized.
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
X, 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 X.
Go to waste.
X, 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 X. Hang on, let me slide down here. X, 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 X. There we go, combat. Do I have any other spells yet? I have that in the flagration I've been using. I could also throw enemies, or things at enemies. Maybe I should do that more while I'm still a weak caster. Maybe I should chuck stones for a
Oh, what a team we make, Arisen!
bit. That was great. I was just trying to loot, but alright. Hell yeah, high fives.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
Okay, so we're back on the road. There's a goblin waiting for us. That is noticeably faster if I stand still during the casting. I should have rested
We've
at
earned
camp.
ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Sure, Vera. Can we sleep? It's getting very dark. Is that what we use? Show me Foam's inventory. L. No. Oh, trigger. There we go. Give, discard. Can be used to set up camp at suitable locations.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
That looks like it's full of goblins. Honestly and truly, I think we should rest and then come back here in daylight. I'm not aiming spells well when I can see. I don't want to see that fight at night. I'm using stamina. I'm not in combat. Suitable location, suitable location. They must mean the campfires. Let's head to that campfire real quick. Movement while you're moving looks very weird. It's too stiff. Or movement while fighting. It'd be funny if the flashback scene made you play literally all of Skyrim before you could proceed with this game. Just fold. Use water gun. I cast iron. Ought translates / means the phrase anything at all. Today I learned yes. Ought means something, not means nothing. Make camp. If the Arisen has a camping kit to hand, they can pitch their tent by the remains of a campfire found at set spots throughout the wilderness. Much like staying at an inn in town, resting at a campsite restores the party's health and stamina and recovers the lost gauge. Adventurers who seldom return to town should be sure to keep a camping kit in their packs lest exhaustion overwhelms them. Camping also affords the opportunity to grill meat. There's something really interesting about the grilling meat. I hope I have some meat so I can show it to you. Granting a boost to certain stats upon consumption. I read about this before the game came out. The finer the quality of the meat, the greater the increase you could expect. Before setting up camp, it'd be prudent to eliminate any foes. Neglecting to do so only heightens the chance of an ambush while your party is at its most vulnerable. Make camp. Modest camping kit. You do? Foam shot a pig for no reason? We do, you're right. Yay, barbecue! Okay, so how do I... Let's check with people real quick. Hello?
Speak to me another time. I'm on duty.
We are literally resting.
This place makes my hair stand on end.
We are right outside your camp.
Should trouble occur, it is my charge to set it right.
People are just
Quiet
constantly
days are welcome ones.
worried and on edge. Boom?
I've not much to say at the moment.
Okay. Small talk then?
You are in good health, I trust, Arisen?
I am. Alright, good chatting with you. Let's just cook. Cook. Scrag of Beast, Rotten Scrag of Beast. Well, we'll do the Scrag of Beast, which gives me +++ to Strength, Defense, and Stamina. Now, Samantha. Looks amazing, right? It's actual video. For whatever reason, they decided to shoot actual video
Well, we've eaten
of
our fill.
all the cooking.
What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our
There's
strength
nothing
before we
about
set
this
off again.
game that isn't just a bit odd, but it does look great. Flashes of brilliance that I do not understand how to interact with or just how to take. Let's get in bed. You can all sleep on the rocks.
Our master's flights of fancy may lead us down roads unforeseen, but there's an indubitable
That's weird.
joy
It
in all
is.
the chaos.
You think Monster Hunter has good-looking food?
Discovered a
Hold my
treasure chest hereabouts
microtransactions.
during my last journey
Hello
beyond
there.
the rift.
Can I get
Shall
that?
I guide you to it?
Discovered treasure chest here? Yeah, guide. Go.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Okay. Vera's not guiding. So we're just gonna go. Hello there, fishies. Gather.
Ah, material.
That's how you fish.
Useful things, these.
How deep does this get? Tread carefully by the water's edge. The brine lurk in deep waters, rivers, lakes, and the sea, and will instantly consume anyone or thing that wades into their... You could have warned me sooner. This is a cat's world. Water is death. If this fate befalls the Arisen, they will be revived momentarily, but they are the exceptions. Pawns will become forfeit, and all other living creatures are met with an immediate watery death. Okay, back up, back up, back up, back up. So...
It's about
Here,
time
maybe?
we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Maybe this is the direction we go? Finally, a good reason you cannot swim. Monsters in every lake, river, ocean, waterway, deep puddle at the corner of an intersection. In this world, all share a cat sphere of water for good reason. Oh, hello there.
This is my first
I have a
time
pick
clapping
with me.
eyes on such an item.
And we can keep
I
gathering.
expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
Alright, you got that, Vera. Moving around is hard. You gonna get the rest of that?
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
There we go. Alright, I got it. Where's that treasure chest again? Is it still underneath me? Where's camp? Pawn forfeiture and revival. Did one of them just die? Pawns are rendered immobile when their health falls to 0. You're unable to stir from where they have fallen without aid. And are able, not your. If you leave your pawn in an immobile state for a prolonged length of time, become forfeit, will be forcibly removed from your party. The Arisen can attempt to revive a pawn by approaching them and touching them. If multiple pawns lie immobile in the vicinity, the Arisen can revive them simultaneously. Maximum health of a revived pawn will be equal to the Arisen's remaining health. You need to go further down. Slide down this thing. Oh my god.
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
Just when I needed it most. Many thanks.
You're welcome. You are simple, aren't you, Dawn Foam? Monsters in every body of water that eats every animal except fish. Picky eaters, these beasts. Just not into fish. It's weird. Now, what the fuck? How do I get out of here? Safely.
Unless my eyes deceive me.
Please?
There's something down there.
Down where? Oh shit, are you kidding? Okay. That didn't take any health. Still didn't. This is why we didn't use my cat's actual name. If your main pawn becomes forfeit, you need only touch a rift stone to return them to your side. I'm so far from a rift stone, dude. You cannot enter covenants with other pawns while your main pawn is forfeit. Great. You were the one who knew what we were coming down here for, too. Neither of... we didn't see anything. Where the fuck is Gregor? And his people. They didn't follow us around, did they? Hydra having that prime tabletop role-playing game. I'm the healer? Experience. Forfeit Pawn Stone. That's a new guess the game. Your NPC companion dying because he couldn't platform. It's tough, man. I feel like a lot of these RPGs are having a rough time simply because of the sheer scale of Baldur's Gate 3. Oh yeah, I wouldn't hold up many other RPGs to Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 comes from a nearly unique situation. People piled on that little indie developer who was like, listen, don't hold people to Baldur's Gate 3 standards. But I think they were right. You should hold games to high standards, not to Baldur's Gate 3's. Also, Baldur's Gate 3 Act 3 is kind of falling apart a bit for me, though it's still impressive. Oh, this is a Forgotten Rift Stone. Found at various locations throughout the world. When you touch one of two events will occur. The Rift Stone will be restored. You'll be able to use the Restored Rift Stone to summon unique pawns, respawn Dawn Foam. Or a high-level pawn will be summoned. A single high-level pawn will be summoned, after which the Rift Stone will disappear. You'll be able to hire this pawn without paying any Rift Crystals. That sounds nice, but let's kind of hope it's the first so I can get Dawn Foam back. Examine. There we go.
Back at last. I feared I'd never be allowed to return.
Let's go. How much of the day have we wasted? The sun's still rising? Let's hope so. Why are these pawns so addicted to Rift Crystals? What are they doing to them? So you have a main pawn that makes the others what? Your side pawns? Yes. You make one pawn that sticks with you and levels up with you and you have control over in the creation of it. And then you can hire up to 2 more from other people that do not level with you. So you have to regularly replace them.
Harvesting ingredients.
But they may go...
We could pick some now.
I still don't have Gregor.
When the need arises.
But as they travel between worlds, they can also carry items and quests. And so they're a weird sort of like indirect way of interacting with other players. Pawnogamy is common and no one bats an eye. You want your traditional post-stream punchies? You found a Tekken 8 character you like, now they've broke your boy Jin. Who are you playing? I still haven't played Tekken 8 and I very much want to. Who are you playing in Tekken 8? Where are they? Do I still have the quest selected? Hello? What? Is that the world map? That's not the world map. How do I go to the world map? Okay, I don't know where Gregor is. He's not marked on my mini-map or the local map I have. I can't go to the world map. My cat's throwing themselves in water. This isn't entirely my fault, this awkwardness, right? Did he die? Of what? The water? No. Did he jump as well? No. How would I know? How would I check? No. Realize why your main character bothers you for an adventure character? You made a Pixar mom cat. We made an absolute unit. Look at how tall we are. How chunky. We can carry so many items. Are we heading to the Aired Tree now or later? I think it's just called the Aired Tree. The Aired Tree. That would definitely not be your fault. So should I just try and go on then? What happens if I mark the other quest that does the same thing? Make your way into the capital to affirm your identity as the Arisen. Set as priority. Okay, it's at least marked on my map now. We still don't have, Gregor. Once again, I thought we didn't use stamina outside of combat, but now I'm using stamina running around. Wonder what happened earlier that stopped me from using stamina. Maybe he disappeared when you long rested? The game was teaching me to long rest. No, that wouldn't be it. I'd be shocked if that was it. Anything over here?
And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round everywhere.
Prepare to engage. I think not. Oh!
That combat I was part of. I'm getting better. They're still alive. Combat's not done. Shit! I only said better, not good. Barry, you want to come stand this? They do move over to stand to the heels, which is nice.
Oh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Ooh.
A
Decent
fantastic find.
Money.
This is why I shall never
That is
tire
how
of our
Dish Soap goes
adventures.
after his toys, so. Did you see him fucking running stab that crate? Maybe they went ahead without you? That's what I'm hoping. Any bugs or crashes yet? No. The game is exceptionally awkward. I don't know how to play it. People keep dying. I keep losing my way to quests. But literally no bugs yet. That's all just been, that's the way the game is built and I don't get it. No bugs yet. The air tree scratching post. Can I get up top and use fire on them from above? I'm gonna fall off that note myself. Okay. Let's just rely on the archers to take care of things. Hey, bud. How are you?
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
We're full up right now, but thank you. Thank you, Azrael, made by Gizman. Have a good adventure. All right, now that there isn't the pressure of the harpy, can I climb these to find anything? Exploration is what people kept talking about being so great about this game. And we have found a little treasure, but come on, I want something really cool. I don't think I can climb that. More harpies. Let's go do that. That's more likely to have treasure and something interesting, right? Way more likely. I literally couldn't have stopped that. Just as an example of how the momentum works, I was pressing a different direction for most of that slide. Gonna head out to read some before bed. Have a good rest of your night, y'all. Thanks for hanging out, Caroline. Hope you have a fantastic evening.
I found a treasure chest
Friendo.
during my travels beyond the rift.
No bugs unless Gregor just no-clipped out of the world. That's true. No bugs I've noticed, but God only knows what happened to Gregor. Please don't put me to sleep. Please don't put me to sleep. All right. Someone knock down this bird so I can cook it. Oh, I got him. Put him down, team. Oh, I like you, Vera. You go in without hesitation, and you can climb a bit better than my chunky brother, Dawnfoam. Love you, Dawnfoam. You're usually more nimble than this. What's going on? Hello? Okay, okay, hang on. Behind my friends. Friends, go!
turn you into a pincushion!
I think we can claim 1 kill as ours. Are you hit by my fire all the way over here, or some other fire thing? Okay, I actually did some shit that time. What you got for me? What were you defending? Fulgurous Lord. Now that is a spell, I believe. A grimoire that casts a spell upon being read, usable even by those incapable of magic, invokes high leaven, a lightning spell. Use, give, discard. So how do I use it mid-combat? Left button.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it.
Go to items menu,
Found it
salubrious draft, lantern on, dried spud. How do I change my second quick item? It's under equipment? Rings, cloaks, leg armor. And when do I get fucking clothes? Status quests. Why optimized? Why? Optimized. Don't know what that's about. I think it's a sorting method. Use? No, not right, not... Impressive. Was that one-time use? This game's so fucking stupid. God damn it! My quick item is a dried spud! You can't even see it. Down there in the very bottom left, and I don't know how to change it.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Stuff in treasure chest isn't worth it. Micro lion. Micro tiger, excuse me. God damn, dude. I don't mind a scroll system. Actually, oh, hello there. Rather enjoy it. But, fuck. Why would a book Ring of Indifference? Why would a book burn away after one use? A ring that grants power to the wearer whose spirit resonates with its magic, reduces damage taken from strike attacks. I would like that. Equip on my right hand. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's explore these ruins.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Are you certain you can manage it? It is an awfully long shot.
What? There's a camping area up there. I don't know where I am in relation to my goal, by the way. I've sort of gotten turned around. Hey, there's the chest they were talking about getting to earlier. A soft neck wrap. Equipment. Gives me a little magic defense. No, actually, none of those numbers changed at all. Gives me elemental resistance and debilitation resistance. Equip. It's a bit oversized, but good. I look marginally better with it on. Progress. Progress. Did you play the original Dragon's Dogma? Yes, I did not like it.
Arisen.
There's a very good chance these just aren't my type of games. They prize a lot of, like, granular detail and freedom of exploration, but what they put in those places, the literal feel of moving your character around and attacking things, was not my cup of tea in Dragon's Dogma 1, and so far it's feeling similar in Dragon's Dogma 2. Also, I'm lost right now. Microtransaction tiger. Ring is also single-time use. It disintegrates after a singular strike. Please don't. I just spent so long climbing up there.
Against this foe.
How much health have you got? Alright, we'll do a real spell.
You hold the enemy's focus, and I shall strike them down.
Well, it's clear the two of you know what you're doing.
Vera got up on top of that wolf for a finishing blow. Is that a skill or just like a unique final blow animation? I don't get anything like that.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
What were you guarding?
There must be some way to reach yon path.
Hello.
Any ideas?
I hope we manage it ere long.
Why the fuck is the frame rate dying right now? Can I just shoot that ladder and bring it down, maybe?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I come down
I
from
say we
above. It
collect
looks
as
like
much
it's
as we
quite
can
pinched
carry.
there. Let's see about climbing these cliffs and getting away from this frame rate problem area. Fury is cool. She is. Ring of Indifference is when all the girls turn their backs to you in a circle in high school. Easy. It's just not worth charging up my fire for these enemies. By the time they get knocked down, they're going to die before I can charge it. And when they're in the air, well, I'm not going to reach them. Is this where we start our climb? It doesn't really look... Actually, it looks like it might be possible. Hang on a sec. This is a little dangerous for... Yeah, actually, I don't think we can pass this point.
The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
We're not doing that. Shit, fuck, hell, crap. Maybe from where we had gone up before, across these, things? Wait, there's someone now marked on my minimap. They're not on that map, but they are marked on my minimap. Is that Gregor? We'll check in a sec. Real heroes in this game are the pawns. It's a third-person Brutal Legends-esque RTS. Seeing as we're probably not getting to that tonight, and maybe not ever, I will say, my goal was to become, I think it's called a ritualist or a spiritualist. It is a class focused on making everyone else do the work. You stand back and empower your pawns while they kill everything. You can, oh, illusionist, maybe? You can also make illusions like false bridges that enemies will try to step on and fall into the water and die to the brine and things. It seemed like a lot of fun. Right now, the fun is feeling far away. I don't know how to get up there. I think we can just leave those items. We'll check again some other time we're in the area, possibly. I don't know how to get all the way up atop these cliffs and come down onto it. The quest marker disappeared off my minimap again. Oh no, it's back, it's back. They're back. Gregor?
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
What are you doing here? Don't you walk away from me. What the fuck?
I could make that shot.
Be sure to aim true.
This place makes my hair stand on end.
Just scared, so he took off early.
Occur, it is my charge. The quiet day is a welcome one.
Shut up and just lead the way. I'm so annoyed with you. Right now the fun feels far away, feels too close to how I feel at work. Gregor, you're alive! Why'd you leave us for dead? Hi. Are you another pawn looking for a job?
We're trapped.
Huh? You're an enemy? Okay, big enemies were one of the things I liked in the first game. I did enjoy them. But we're having... that guy's showing us just how worthless we'll be. We better cast our big spell. Alright, get him!
Pray, be on your guard.
And there's some damage. Hit him in the eyes.
When better to retreat into the midst of battle. It seems we have enraged our foe.
Get on him while we have the chance. I don't know what I can do as a mage, but this is one of the best parts of the game. I literally can't do... Oh no, I'm shooting magic bolts into him. I got him. Let's go for the head. Come on, climb. Right between the shoulder blades. Fuck him up. Now that is heroism. That's why we get up in the morning to...
You have my gratitude, sir.
Am I okay?
It would seem I misjudged you.
How did I get over here? Gregor, I'm losing my memory more and more often in smaller and smaller chunks. How did I get over here?
I had taken you for another Force Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them.
There, now this camera angle works. I look disdainful.
Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt.
Are you not coming with me to the capital?
You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch.
No, that's...
And I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well.
That's very kind. I don't know my way. It took me all of today to find you. That's also your fault. Do you see how confused I am?
Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision. Well now. The road's blocked. The cart can't get through like this. A powerful current ought to set this rock to crumbling. We could summon one.
Well, everybody make way, and I'll try then. Be careful, the brine's gonna come down with the current, though, so... Examine. 1 rugged bone, 2 rugged bones, a misshapen
You're
eye.
overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Vera, don't be so mean. Hello there. Just gonna take this and hope I am aimed correctly. Holy shit, no one died. I'm getting better at the game.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
I'm not hiring. No warning whatsoever. I kind of thought it wouldn't explode just from being thrown, and I'd have to shoot it.
Let us utilize
But I guess
our
I could have warned them in
individual
case.
strengths wherever possible.
Alright, how about this ox cart, bud?
Here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us?
Yes. Accompany them to the capital.
Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
Sounds good.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Treasure chest.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
And another modest camping kit. Do I need more than one? If one of you says you're finally awake, it will set you on fire. Hit Y to doze off.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
Can't see anything.
That's quite enough.
I'll turn you into a pincushion!
God, why now? Time is an ever-flowing river in this world, and the activities and behaviors of its inhabitants reflect this. People are unlikely to remain in the same place all day long and may only appear in the morning, at night, or at midday. To pass the time, you can either stay at an inn or make use of one of the special seats found outdoors in set locations. Come nightfall, you'll be able to see no further than the ground at your feet, and the onset of darkness summons fearsome monsters not seen by day. Explore the wilderness after sunset at your own peril, and be sure you have a lantern in your pack. Some items that can be gathered will change over time, such as by ripening and growing more flavorful. There are also items that, if allowed to age, they go bad, sure. Certain objects and structures that can be destroyed by your attacks will regenerate after a set amount of time has passed. Similarly, fruits, berries, and other flora will... Cool. We good now?
Huzzah!
Any loot to be gathered?
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us.
You're welcome. What was your favorite class in the first game? I think I played a thief and I did not enjoy the first game. I would not recommend playing a thief. That's not fair. I fell into using the same attack over and over again because the combat felt so weird to me and it was the only thing I found quickly that worked. And I was like, let's just get through this. I don't know. I didn't learn enough about the first game. Close range mage, it's the only spell I've got worth casting. Ah, you're finally awake. Look out for goblins. Wake up in a dragon.
Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way?
I'm sharing an ox cart with you.
All right. Into the ox cart, then.
Turn my lantern off. Try to find a seat. Or beat a set, excuse me. The following morning. Montpelier, capital of Vermont. Ah. Beautiful Vermont. Ah, there's the State House. You can see Bernie Sanders talking with some of his constituents. What a lovely kingdom. Hello? You don't look happy to see me. Us?
I was informed of your coming would be arisen.
You sound very friendly.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. 'Twould seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
So wait, were they just transporting an empty ox cart which is with seats for you? Yeah, ox carts just go around. Ox carts are just the public buses of this world. You know how big the medieval world was on infrastructure, right? I'm hoping that if I impress them enough, I'll get access to the medieval subway.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one arisen.
Well, you're looking at her.
That arisen now resides within the palace.
Okay, we're gonna have problems, aren't we?
He is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender.
How dare you?
You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside.
This is Baldur's Dogma Scrolls 7. You got it just right. Brandt looking at you like you're his fiance and didn't call all night when you said you would. Don't you fucking Highlander us, Brandt. I think he just thinks we're a liar.
I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril.
Is our relationship going that badly?
I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes.
I don't understand.
Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed.
Mayhap you ought explain ought. Away you go.
You, and no other, are the sovereign. The only legitimate ruler of this kingdom.
Vermont is all mine.
Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Vermont's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming.
No, we might want to bring the console back. My PC's chugging and I've got a 4090, dude.
Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit.
Not a cat person then, doesn't miss me, huh?
And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place. Word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands.
What are the specs of the PC? It's got 6 sides. I think there are fans in it, and I can see a 4090. I just put a 4090 in a cardboard box with some fans. Do you think that's why it's not running well? What else does the computer need? I think I have an AMD 5900X, 32 gigs of RAM, 4090.
Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave.
Oh. New Hampshire, their license plates say live free or die. How? Batal wouldn't.
Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead. A mere puppet. However, with your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games.
So many wires in the box, so you can hardly see anything for wires. The fans don't turn. Legit thought he meant your player character. Imagine having a goddamn dragon rip out your heart, turning you into a ridiculous killing machine that can hunt down massive monsters, only to get pulled into political intrigue. Can't you just be lesbians together? Not a cat person. You know, I might be happy with that kind of outcome, but Disa's not up for it. City crowds will be the real FPS test. Helldivers 2 runs your 3080 hard as fuck.
I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them.
Okay. So far, I'm more interested in this story already than I was in Dragon's
This one's
Dogma 1.
cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
I like this hook. Give me 6,000 gold. God damn. Okay. Anything else I can steal in here? No one seems to mind if I just take shit. Hello there. Examine. Regarding the oath, both Vermont and Batal regard the Scourge of the Dragon as a matter of the utmost priority. Should the baleful creature alight on either side of the border, both nations are sworn to provide aid, as well as to assist in the evacuation of the populace and with scouting missions as needed. In such an event, all troops are expected to put aside any disagreements of faith or culture and devote themselves wholeheartedly to their duty. Speak with Captain Brant at the tavern a night. Sure. Where's, Dawn Foam in my other ponds?
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here!
Hello? Is that you that said that? Oh, hey.
You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went?
Yes and no. Lie.
Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
Alright, see ya.
You're a
Crimes.
kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt.
Oh, I'm just role-playing a cat, and I think cats would be in favor of crimes.
In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh shit, the light didn't last long.
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
Okay, see ya. You help the young man elude his pursuer. Cool. Hello there. What a beautiful creature you are. Those are the benches that we can wait and pass time, I suppose. Yeah, it doesn't run smooth in town. Oh my god. Hang on a sec. Let's do a real test. System, save and return to title screen. I've heard it's largely a CPU-bound thing. Am I maxing out my CPU or something? Options. Graphics. low. Why do you still have ambient occlusion and stuff on? Why do you still have high texture quality? This is so weird. These settings barely fucking change anything. Vote from last save. Here people start killing NPCs to improve performance. So did I. Who was it? Digital Foundry tweeted something about like, I don't think that makes any difference. Anything you're hearing right now, just Capcom needs to patch the game. So I've just not tried it. But okay, this runs 5 FPS better, and it looks horrendous anytime you look at shadows. Otherwise, it's fine.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
Jesus, dude. What if I turn the DLSS up? Will that make more of a difference? Save and return to title screen. What's your CPU? Ryzen 9 5900X. Shadows work differently in the Dragon's Dogma world. They're liquid. They're liquid? In there. That must be why this is ruining so many computers. I don't think that's a good idea. Graphics. Turn them back to high and show me what happens if you DLS super resolution for performance instead. It might be fucking hideous, but let's try that. Save settings. Changes saved. Load from last save. If you set the game on priority, will it run better? You can try. Look around my character's head. Well, let me turn off motion blur. Maybe that'll be better. But we're getting huge either motion blur artifacting, or maybe the motion blur is causing DLSS artifacting. Can I turn off motion blur while I'm in here? Or does I need to go back to the thing? Turn off motion blur.
It's a thankless job, this.
I mean, it runs bad. It just runs bad. Okay, well, it's a town.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
That is a sick fucking fountain. Oh, there's even the head down bottom. Nice. Kid, what do you think of this fountain? It's awesome, right?
Can't say I have any tidings to share.
Okay. I guess if you live here, you're used to it. I'm being a tourist right now. What the hell is that?
Treasure chest.
Giant riftstone.
Wait to open it.
Did you just open some trader's chest?
Will be rewarded.
I should heal, by the way.
Just when I needed it most. Many thanks.
Nice design. Comedy option, loading your save resets your graphic options to what they were when you saved. Let's check if it's on priority real quick. Task manager.
I heard a rumor that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Truly?
Right. Though no
How do you do this?
records remain.
Is it under performance that you do it? No, you have to do it under processes, right? Do I need the individual process? Switch to bring to front, minimize, maximize, end task. Efficiency mode. No, not in efficiency mode. Clearly not. Collapse, resource values. I don't know how to do that in Windows 11. View. Can I add priority to my list? No. Properties? Oh, hey there, Dish. How are you? Yeah. You're doing pretty well in this game, apart from throwing yourself in a river once. I don't see settings for that. I remember when that used to be a thing, but I can't find it in the Windows 11 Task Manager. Details, find the EXE, right-click, set priority. Okay. Task Manager. Go to Details. Set priority mode. High. Do you want to change the priority? Could cause system instability. Change priority. All right, it's now on high priority. Now this looks like a massive rift stone. Grand Riftstone of Vermont. Is there more I can do in here, or is it pretty much the same, but like the stone looks cooler? I guess the stone just looks cooler. I haven't gotten any more RC. No, I picked up like 30 of it. I've only picked up like 30 more RC. I can't really afford to hire. Oh, wait a second. This level 9 is now only 31? Oh, does it cost me more based on how close to my level they are? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's set some parameters. What's my level? Status. I'm level 8, so let's find a couple level 8 pawns to join me. Search for a pawn, advanced pawn search. Find me from level 8 or 9 is fine. Okay. And I need thieves and archers. Search. Gonna head to bed. Hope the game enthralls you more this time. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Thanks for hanging out, Badadar. Have a good one. Always high priority, Hydro. Thank you, G-Rizzle. What's funny is I'm getting pretty... No, it's better. It's bad performance in here, but it's better. For a second, I was like, is the town still loaded but invisible? It probably is in some sense, but we are... It's fine in here. Let's see. Who's gonna join me? Saren, Sydney, Rain, Sid, Zoe, Main Pawn. Main Pawn, you're coming.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
That's fine, you can stay by my side. You're an archer. Hire. You are replacing Micro Tiger. Micro Tiger, you did fantastically. I'm going to be sending you home with a prize. No one goes home empty-handed. You're going to have, because neither of you died when we were climbing those cliffs, you get to take a copper ore home each. Micro Tiger, big heart for you.
I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
Also up to Sleep Town. Good night, you all. Thanks again for the raid, Tina. Hope you had a wonderful evening.
If ever you've need
Sleep
of an
well,
ear to
friendo.
listen, you have but to ask.
Been curious, when did you decide on the overall name for chat? Very early on in streaming, in like the first or second year of streaming. I chose it randomly. There's no meaning behind it. It's just I don't really know anyone who goes by Samantha, and so it's sort of a free name. I just hired an archer, right? So now we need a you look like a little thief there, Sid.
They say thieves strike swift as the wind and sudden as a thunderbolt. I shall endeavor not to disappoint.
Sure. Kind-hearted thief. Perfect. You are replacing Vera. Vera, you get some copper ore to take home. Thank you for your service. You did amazingly. You get a heart.
Fate willing, the day will come when our paths cross again.
Been a while, can't remember what game it was, but you had to manually change some things in your GeForce graphics controls, like memory cache settings and something else to get it working. For that specific game, or you mean your card was like configured wrong or something? Leave the rift. We have updated friends now.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them.
You tell me this after I take you out of the
Pawn
rift?
gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Oh, well, that's a way to cover your AI problems.
Can that really be true? I don't like the sound of it at all.
Okay, I wonder if that will become important. I think that was a thing in the first game. I don't really remember anything about it, though. Who are you?
Go on, have a look.
Oh, you're the Riftstone vendor? Bye. Ambivalent rift incense, kind-hearted rift, okay, powdered rift crystals burnt as incense, only usable by a main pawn at camp. Its gentle scent changes the pawn's voice and inclination to kind-hearted. Oh, so for 2,000 of those points, we can change our... What's ambivalence? A different inclination. This one's random, that's why it's cheaper. Art of Metamorphosis. This allows you to change your appearance or your pawn's appearance. Disciples' Spectacles? Well, they do give off an intellectual impression. One cannot expect them to deflect even the dullest blade. Sure. I mean,
many thanks.
I would have taken a longer look at those, but we've turned the resolution down so much I could barely see my character
Better to
wearing
be
them there.
selective than wasteful.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
Need to find the tavern. Are all taverns marked by this hearth flag? Because there was one at the last tavern we went to. Shakir's in.
Peruse at your leisure.
Hello? Mine now?
These writings could be of import.
Let's...
Driver's Daybook. The other day, I arrived at the border checkpoint, only to realize I'd left my entry permit back at the inn. I ended up having to make the trip back, so I was late for my delivery. When I complained to a fellow driver about it, he said next time I ought to use a Beastren mask. Seems Batal favors its Beastren residents, so they can get through without the hassle of a permit. Might be worth keeping a disguise to hand. So we get to go to Batal without permits and shit? Nice. Nice. People here seem to love us as well. We can just take whatever we want. Oh, god damn it. Did I use up that camping kit when I camped? Do you still have that foam? You do, so I don't need 2 of them. Gotta find a place to sell this other one, and I gotta stop picking them up. Also, this is the inn. I was right about that. What I actually need is the tavern. Let's go further down to where that mug is marked on my mini-map. I assume that's the tavern.
Grown rather heavy.
Well, let us make haste for the nearest town. I'd rather sell our pickings.
You had to make those
at
changes to
market.
get it to work for that specific game. Ah. Well, I'll look up some guides after stream to see if people are like, okay, what's your card? You want to change this and this. This will make the biggest difference. I imagine there's articles like that already. There's Brant. Easy quest.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn.
Hello.
We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
I'm good. We're having a meeting.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
Fine wares
do. And precious little time.
All the best tales come from travelers. A mug of ale is just what I need.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation.
Really? That seems a bit dramatic. Are you hoping my life will be saved by the public attention, that she won't just kill me with all the eyes on that ceremony?
It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace. But the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. 'Twould be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few.
Yeah!
Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry.
So we need to pose as the CEO of Green Mountain Coffee Roasters, do we?
If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you.
Tell me of the monster culling.
The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided.
What do you mean unaided?
What say you?
Probably just means without the
cooperation
guard,
in this matter?
not without pawns. The classic, I object! Sure, I'll kill monsters.
I thank you, your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
'Tis our duty to bring the beasts low.
I was choosing one of those options? I thought I was going to end up doing all
what
3.
We'll discover along the way.
Oh. Are we done here?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your
Oh, we can do
Majesty's
others.
claim
Let's
as
do them
a
one
true
at a time,
arisen.
though. So I've got 3 sets of monsters to go after. Do I have 3 separate... God, I can barely fucking see.
Enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Can I see all 3 marked on the map? Are they different quests? What are they? I can see all 3. They are far afield. Oh, but, you know, I guess we've... No, we took an ox cart a lot of the way. We've not walked... Yeah, we have from here to there. It's far. We better rest. Let's go take a night's sleep. Upside of these quests being far away, we get out of the town. The game runs a little better. How much do you charge for a night here in the city? A little worried about that.
I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour.
Set some goblins on fire, did fine. Organized storage, deposit. Let me get some of this out of me here. I should just drop the rotten meat and stuff, but I do not need to be carrying that pack. And I probably don't need to carry around a bunch of fucking ore everywhere with me. Where's the copper ore? Oh, some of you are holding some of it, right? Put the ore away. Keep your pack. Shit, I got so much stuff to drop. Ooh. Did one of my pawns take a lot of the ore with me? I forgot to take items off them. Motherfucker. I meant to send him with 1. If I combine this with things, will they go bad? Is that what this is for, basically? Preserving, not just enhancing, the healing properties of things? I combine dried fruit with anything else? Harspud Roborant, a nutritious pellet formed of mashed harspuds. Consume it to recover a great deal of stamina. Okay. This combines with either Morningtide or Green Warish. Green Warish seems more common, so let's just use up that stuff. Lantern oil. Can combine with withered branches to make a tarring arrow. Cool. Ripened apple. Ripened cranberry. Dried fruit for stamina. Detoxifying decoction. Counteracts poisons and venoms. Let's carry 2 of those. That's all you combined with right now? Alright, fuck it. Combine all of them before anything goes bad. Can I combine anything with these? We can make dried spuds out of ripened stuff. Sure. What about rotten stuff? I mean, it's not listed here, so I guess we can't use it for anything. Rest for 2,000 gold. Rest till morning.
How I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
Oh, we're upstairs. Didn't recognize at all where we were and couldn't find the door for a second. Now then, adventuring.
Pray, allow me to
First things first, is there an armorer here? I might be able to get like appropriate robes or maybe buy new spells or something. Noble Quarter, the Comptroller's Home, Rose Chateau, Patrick's Estate, sure, but like Merchant Quarter, Grand Riftstone, Vernworth Pawn Guild, Vocation Guild, Stardrop Inn, Bjorn's Armory, Filbert's Sundries, Roderick's Smithy. We'll go check those. Also, real quick, Clovis's Barbary, an ox cart station. Let's go check the Vocation Guild real quick and see if they only have the same options we already saw before we leave town. Was that marked in here? Are you also doing double duty the way the other guy was? Kind of looks like it.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the form. Commerce is the domain of clever minds. You know where to find.
It's not this guy. Is it behind a door or in here? Or is it underneath or something? Hello? Vocation? Ventworth Vocation Guild. There we go. Vernworth. Hi.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here, we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with...
Hello, what is this game? This is Dragon's Dogma 2. Happy Friday, good to see you. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. So change vocation. All manner of vocational procedures can be carried out in the Guild Hall of a Vocation Guild. If you've unlocked a vocation, you can change to it at any time. Unlocking new vocations requires discipline, which is accrued when defeating enemies and completing quests. Each vocation trains different skills, and you'll be able to learn new skills as your rank within your vocation rises. Learning skills requires discipline. Core skills can be employed from the moment they're acquired. Weapon skills must be equipped before they can be used. And augments. These are special abilities that can be equipped regardless of your current vocation. Augments are acquired by spending discipline and are active from the moment they are equipped. You can equip up to 6 at once. Broader variety of augments becomes available as your vocation rank increases. So we're a rank 3 mage. It requires 100 discipline to change to any other basic. It requires 150 to change to one of the specials. We also... They're red for some reason, even though I have 2,408 discipline. Huh. What about skills? Flagration. Levin. Strikes the enemy from above with tongues of lightning. Can summon additional lightning bolts by consuming stamina. Okay. Frigor. Conjures a giant pillar of ice that lingers for a period of time and can serve as a stepping stone. After the pillar is destroyed, grabbable blocks of ice will remain. Serve as a stepping stone. Palladium. Cluster of magical energy that blocks up to 3 attacks from targets. The cluster will also dissipate after a time. Oh, like that little light? Oh. Okay. Interesting. Fire Boon. Enchants the caster's weapon or that of a single ally with fire. The enchantment persists for a period of time. Lightning Boon. Halidum. Magical sigil that cures the caster and their allies of certain debilitations. Caught fire, frostbite, unconscious, sleep, silence, drenched, and tarred while within range. Assign button to begin canting. Press again when the incantation is complete. Okay, I like the idea of Palladium. Let's get Palladium to protect me. Let's equip Palladium to B. I like the idea of Frigor. It costs 450. I mean, I've got a lot of discipline, it seems, so let's get Frigor. Equip Frigor on Y. Let's take a look at the others before I buy any more, just because I don't know what they cost. Core skills, Focused Bolt. Condensed magical burst that differs based on active enchantment. Quick Spell. Greatly hastens incantation speed. Consumes stamina while active. Levitate. Manipulates the caster's weight through magical means, allowing them to float temporarily. And augments. Apotropeism. Augments your magic defense. Nothing's hit me with much magic so far. Alright, Levitate sounds fun as fuck. Let's get that so we can get places. Quick Spell, I'm not sure how much stamina I have, but I kind of want that. Why lightning too? Equip Levin on A. So core skills are just... yeah, they're just equipped, right? They're just ready. Let's take a look at Foam. We have different discipline. Good. All right, so I didn't spend any of Foam's discipline. Nice. Passives. Weapon skills. You have Blink Strike. That's the thing you used on a crate earlier. Performs a jump while slashing diagonally upwards. Effective means of assailing flying targets. Spins with blade extended, drawing a deadly circle that slices through nearby targets. I love the music in this game, don't you? Powerful blow with a shield. Knock targets off balance. I'll say. Wraps the shield loudly to attract the attention of nearby targets. Springboard launches allies into the air using the shield. That's very fun. All right, let's do shield summons because Dish Soap is the tank and wants the most attention. Equip shield summons on B. Airward Slash just seems wise for you to have. Equip that there. Let's take a look at core and stuff. Deflect attacks back towards the target with impressive might. While active, counterattacking consumes no stamina. Plus right button the instant before the enemy's attack makes contact. Tusk Toss. Grand skyward arc with the blade, sending lightweight targets flying. Steeled Foundation. Use the shield to ease the impact from falling. Reduce fall damage and hastens recovery after a fall. Now, you do have a history. You do have a history, Dawn Foam. More physical defense, absolutely. Equip metal. Let's give you true deflect. Do you need Tusk Toss? I think of another weapon skill. and then see how things work would be a good idea. This, because you're drawing together lots of enemies, hopefully, when you shield summons, give you the AoE. All right, cool. Cool.
Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time.
Oh.
You see, as we currently have no archer staves or greatswords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members.
Oh. That's why they were red.
And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild?
Give Seekers tokens? You have none. View rewards anyway? I guess. There are 240 of these tokens scattered across the land, hidden in all sorts of out-of-the-way and unexpected places. Bring them to a guild hall and you will receive special rewards now and then as your collection progresses. You must leave no stone unturned, nor corner of the world unexplored if you would complete your collection. Okay. I won't. But I might get some of these. Well, what's the ultimate thing here? A ring bearing a mysterious power that invigorates the spirit. Slightly boosts discipline gained from defeating foes. So you gain the skill currency faster. Legion's Might. A staff crowned with a small piece of an Arisen's heart. Pawns who equip it revive of their own accord when rendered immobile. Charming Corset. A garment of thin cloth that hugs the wearer's frame, drawing tightly over the waist and hips to flattering effect. All right. Interesting.
Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment.
Cool.
He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him.
How are you doing, friendo? Sorry I haven't showed up in a while. No worries, Janie. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Nice caught up with me as you're working through it. Enjoyed the Ranger and Magic Archer in the first game. It's quite humorous to juggle the manifestations of death like Hit Me Now. Pretty neat skill.
May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Let us commence our search without delay.
Obtain an Archer Staff and Greatsword. Okay. And I just got a Ring of Exaltation, did I? How's the weight doing, too? My weight is still bad. Is it because of all the fish and things I'm carrying? What am I doing? Just fold. Show me, rather, equipment. I was in the wrong screen. What? Oh, you got the Ring of Exaltation, which boosts your health. You have that equipped? Equip right hand. Cool. Cool. Speak with a local armor. There's a treasure chest marked on our minimap. Oh, you know what that is? That's actually, it's in the tavern. I was gonna say that's storage, but I don't think it is. This is not the tavern. This is someone's home. This should be the tavern. Chest is marked right. Oh. Well, someone's already opened that. That's the one that Dawnfoam must have run off to get earlier. No. Smithy, where are these weapons? I need to learn about archer staves.
Promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
You're the smithy, I believe.
Hoi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment. I'd be grateful for aught you can reclaim, truly.
So when are we going to attack God? We need to prove ourselves king first.
Fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox cart raids, I've since learned. No doubt they're hoarding the stolen arms in their den. From the tell of it, their lair lies somewhere along the Western Road.
The Western Road?
Pray do be careful. If aught were to go awry, 'twould weigh heavily on my heart.
No, don't worry. I and my fellow brother cat are absolute fucking units. Look at my belly.
Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold can compare to a fellow life, eh?
Want to buy some fish or rotten meat? Yeah, can you just take the rotten meat off me? I know it's not worth anything, but please. Anything else rotten in here? Can I use Jasper's? A jewel prized for its use as a protective charm. Maybe. Be used to enhance equipment. Huh. Do you sell any better equipment of the kind I already use? I've got a lot of salubrious drafts. Sell 4 of these. How much does that take weight off? Not much. Managing weight's gonna be hard for me. Enhance equipment. First of all, buy. Iron sword, broadsword, cutlass, hunter's bow, bespoke bow, throat cutter, stilettos, ironclad staff. Will increase my strength, don't care. My magic, do care. My knockdown power, not sure if I care. Increase my magic a little bit. Anchor to heaven. A staff of a shape familiar to any mariner. In truth, its design is meant to focus magical power. Rather fucking costly, though. This only makes the tiniest, less than 10% increase to my magic, but maybe every little bit helps. Give me this weapon. Can I enhance it as well? If you have the requisite materials, you can enhance your equipment at any shop equipped with a forge. There are several styles of smithing used in enhancement, and each one produces a different result, such as moderate, all-around improvement, or a significant increase to magic or might. Choose the style most compatible. So, ironclad staff. Wait, what are you going to do? The magic will go up 7. It becomes lighter. How much does it cost? 72 gold. Oh, fuck yeah. $174 gold and some copper ore. Sure. Misshapen eyes, 2 of them, and miasmite. Foam, should we buy you a new sword as well? I don't know what foam can wield. These are both upgrades. Should we do the same for him, I guess? Get him a nicer sword, nicer shield, and give them the cheap upgrades at least? So give me the sword. You have shields here too? Yeah, you do. This increases strength as well. A huge jump in knockdown power. Okay, iron shield. Nice. Purchase. Equip them. Enhance equipment. Yeah. Extra damage, why not? Cool. That seems like it's probably made a significant difference to us. After the upgrades, at least. Sell our old equipment, then. Easy. Easy game.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Now armor.
So freely offers a... Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So if all you...
Soldier's iron, plumed, unseen. You do have wizard's gear. Okay, so there's just one set of vendors for, like, everything. This gives defense, magic defense, knockdown resistance, elemental resistance. It also ain't, like, cheap, really. Not expensive, but it's not cheap. But I am wearing fucking rags, so I kind of want to buy myself a set. Let's just get the basic sort of caster's stuff. Sprinters, peddlers, savants boots. Wager's cape, regal cloak. Where's like the normal person's? Where's like the caster's set? Whatever. Purchase. Equip all those.
Pick the price. Just remember.
Sell the old stuff. Nice.
Remember. Mine's.
And is it just money to enhance? It is. 1 round of enhancement for my armor and Dawn Foam's armor. Giant troll bones might be heavy. Yeah, and they're only used for enhancement. We should go put back monster parts used for enhancement. That's going to be a good way, I bet, to free up a lot of weight. Good thinking.
Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
All right, nice. I look like a shitty starter adventurer, but I look like an adventurer now. Progress, Samantha.
Must you run so
Progress
fast?
at every turn.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to...
Deposit. Curatives, implements, materials. Deposit, materials. Select multiple. Good, confirm. That made a notable difference. Valuables, sure. Missive to the captain. Oh, but we've already talked to Captain Brandt. I don't need that. Weapons. This is all just stuff we have equipped. Do we have that equipped? I think we do. So, is there anything in curatives? Bereft of vitality at once possessed. All right, just get it out of my inventory then. Take this ripened harspud too, because it's not going to make the journey. You got anything you want to put away? Rotten, dried. Show me your Fulgurous Lord. Where did you get that? Materials. Is that a rotten or a ripe apple? It's a rotten apple. And rotten cranberry. I think we're better off now.
Hospitality
Better.
in all much obliged. I fear I've no wisdom to offer.
Did you hear Larian won't be making any DLC or expansions for Baldur's Gate 3? They also won't be making BG4 either. I did hear. They have spent so much of their lives on that game so far. I totally understand. They began pitching for Baldur's Gate back in like 2016 or 2017. Now, they were denied at first. No, wait. They pitched earlier than that. Then they made Divinity Original Sin 2, I believe. And that's when they started getting in serious talks. So they've been thinking about it. What are those wings? Is this the Western Road? I'm supposed to follow the Western Road. I still want to go see. Hello? Do I have my pawns?
Ingredients
Alright, cool.
are plentiful hereabouts.
He's just down in the fucking field. But it's okay. I'm friends with these things. One of them saved my life earlier, remember? I'm friends with these things. Aren't I? How do I, Palladium. Palladium. Alright, let's get this fucker. This apparently isn't one of the ones I know. Eek. Frigor.
Certainly wasn't expecting to find this skull here.
Did that hit? I'm not sure that hit. Liberation? That's hitting. We should go to the Western Road. That's how much damage I did. Pawns to me.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Let's go. Wrong direction. Fuck the farms. Oh, man. Uh-oh, has a health bar. Good to see a studio not get consumed by corporate greed.
I'll answer for this.
I'm sure the watch has it. I'll be fine. Alright, am I following the quest? Quest, Vocation Frustration. Procure your own weapon. Waylaid by goblins, northwest of Vernworth. Okay. There is another way to leave this place, I'm sure. I think I saw it on the map. Yeah, if we just continue around this way and hang right at the barber's shop, we'll find it. Ah, so you've tactically led it back to town to reduce the NPC count. I'm gonna get this game running smooth one way or another, and it won't be my fault. Is one of these the barber's shop? Did I hang a right too early? Or is this what I'm looking for? Hey, that's what I'm looking for. Perfect. Alright. Let's get out of town and back to slightly smoother frame rates. How long does Palladium last, by the way? How do I turn on my ability to like cast faster that sucks down stamina? See harpies around the tower in the distance. Or way below them. They won't come down to us, I'm sure.
As a matter of fact, every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
That wasn't the homecoming I envisioned. I knew the village would be in a bad way, but ne'er did I expect to see an entire basque of Saurians.
I see which way the wind's blowing.
Oh, okay, you're just here for flavor. What's this? Gather. Cinnamon bark.
Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due
Oh shit,
time.
hang on. Fuck off.
Avoid flame at
Shit.
any cost arisen.
Levin.
We have been doused in oil.
That was better. That was way easier to use than the fire.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Can I cancel spells? LT to cancel. Alright, cool. Loot, 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 loot. They got nothing for me.
Indeed. I'd not expected things.
By the way, I've got no real idea if a path will lead us there. I imagine eventually, but we don't have like roads marked on our map or anything.
I'll gather these now. It'd be a shame to forget their location when we need
Maybe
them
we've killed one
most.
before, haven't we? Yep, there goes the fight. Levin. Aim for the head. Ah, come here. Come on. Give a shit, guy. I feel like I'm not landing these. There's tiny little bits of damage.
For it now.
Tiny.
Thank you, Master. I feel much better now.
Did we get like a knockdown or something? I want to try Levin again. That did like
No
fuck all,
miracle will
huh?
bring us victory.
Fuck main pawn.
We ought to withdraw and rethink our approach.
All right, good call. To me, to me. No, not wait, to me, to me. Shit. Running straight into goblins too. Quick heal before it arrives. It's still coming. Come on, main pawn. You gotta get your health back faster. Shit. Fuck off, all of you.
Prepare yourself!
It's right behind me, I think. Oh, shit. Come on. Is main pawn actually knocked down, or... Fuck. Now there's harpies. Dude, the game started with me taking on one of these guys. What happened? Not a good time!
The product of heedlessness.
Shit, main pawn is down.
You have to manage on your own.
I gotcha.
Hold past the
I don't gotcha.
I shan't let
Harpy's
you
carrying me away.
You safeguard the arisen, and I'll handle the remainder.
Fuck off, dude. This is really annoying to do at 40 FPS as well, but it's also just really annoying. Come on! I'm sure there'll be rift stones later where we can get everyone back.
Bearing all right?
I'm sure. And they have a draft here? I'm hitting the button. Why aren't you drinking? How the fuck do these shortcuts work? Samantha, it does nothing! Oh, wait, there's no drinking animation. I was using them, wasn't I? Yeah, there's no drinking animation. Just keep going. Come on, man. Why would you? We'll find a safe place eventually. Eventually. That's a griffin. There's a goblin camp. There's some goblins. It did not kill you. It did not reach you until the very... Oh, there we go. 2 ticks. Got him. Get off. I can't move and do that at the same time. Do I have like a melee strike when I need to? You know what? I'll just grab you, man. Come here. You're tiny. I'm huge. I'm dead. The game told me I could take on Cyclops. It made me believe in myself. That put a cat amongst the pigeons and the pigeons are kicking the shit out of it. I should have loaded from last in rest. I don't know when my last save is. If it wasn't for all the small ones, you could take the troll, I feel. One of the pawns said, perhaps this is too strong for us and we should leave, and that's why I was running in the first place. The pawns die in like 1 or 2 hits to them. I mean, it might be possible, but I think it would be an annoying challenge to take on. This music is so intense. That fight was so intense. The music was fitting. Okay, how am I supposed to do this? There, have Levin. Eat lightning. Drop that boulder, fucker. Let's get a harpy with lightning. That's much easier to hit things in the air with. Okay.
Creature's talents are useless while it's pinned. Pray, make full use of this opportunity to fell it.
Good stuff. Shit, back off. It was dead before the lightning ever came down, but it looked good, right? Looks good when I do that. Run until the music stops. How do you levitate? That would be handy here. Oh, I forgot I have levitate. I just go... Doesn't even take stamina to do that? Oh, hell yeah.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
That's as long as I can do it for right there.
To become complacent. Take each
So how do I do the fast casting thing? Status, vocation, right? 4 skills. Hold right button while incanting. Oh, okay. So if I try flagration. Oh, fucking hell, dude. Beast skin. What did I hit? Well, that's helpful as hell. Sid, how'd you do that?
Useful ingredients to be gathered here, old
Shall we see if there's aught to be found?
Yeah. That's pretty fucking valuable. Nice. So much knowledge hiding behind menus. Unfair. Look, I'm not too mad at it about that, but also, that literally wasn't in the description when I bought the skill. I thought it was just something I would
Different
like.
combinations of
I don't know what I thought it
materials
was.
result in different creations.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your
Next.
side.
Go
In
away.
battle,
This ox cart was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
Wrought by the hands of brigands.
Is this usable? No.
Or the claws of monsters.
Careful now.
That didn't bring you down? Oh, this quick cast is so nice. So nice. So much better.
What a glorious success!
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
I feel like a real character now, Samantha. Oh, it's like a treasure chest over there. Anybody hiding here to ambush me?
I'll pop open the chest.
Looks like goblins that way, but I think I can just climb up to the chest this way and not give a shit. So... Why don't your pawns gossip about the sex life of other Arisens like mine do? I'm starting to think it's like a passive-aggressive thing. I think we have kind-hearted ones that don't gossip. But I'll keep that in mind. That sounds way more interesting. Let's hire some real shitbags next time we're upgrading.
Thank you. I am in your debt.
Where'd the goblins come from? I thought we just had wolves here. Oh, there's like a whole scaffolding up there. It kind of looks like a human quarry or something.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Withered branches. Putrid gold tooth. There's certainly a variety of items together here. I'm not sure the use of all of them, but delightful. Hello? Is there anyone here? Hello? I see ore up there. Whoa. Hang on. Let me...
We are none of us
Listen.
alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths. A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Keep
What are
your
the
eyes
odds
peeled
an explosion is a
and
good idea in a
beware
tight
of
space like
dark
this?
corners.
Of course.
It's not bad. Hang on.
Freshly rested as we are,
Shit.
this battle ought to be in
I
our
forgot the controls for a second.
Must not let down our guard.
Sorry guys, once I start it takes a second to stop.
The Arisen has
Oh,
been
I also
drenched.
can't move while I'm doing that. The Arisen has been drenched. What a call out.
Huzzah!
Master, you're a
What
bit wet.
Team we make, Arisen.
There we go.
I'll gather these now.
Oh, you got that good.
It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Only played a couple hours and they won't shut up about it. If it wasn't for all... Oh, sorry, I heard that. About the fighting the troll, right. Okay. This game's feeling markedly better with fast casting. It's still awkward as hell, but it makes me way more effective in battle, which is nice. Suck on this! Why do I throw so far to the left? Why is everyone running by me? Very awkward game.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Pray speak up should you notice aught amiss.
It's a human!
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Well fought.
See, now we're taking part in the whole thing. That helps a lot.
But certainly worthwhile.
Max health goes quick? Yes, it does.
Thank you for healing me, Arisen.
Getting rather turned around in this cave. Do I have 2 ways to go? Oh, can I even open this? Apparently. Hello? Where's this all leading? My stamina goes pretty quick if I decide to fast cast everything, which I will. Everything. These voice lines seem like the cutting room floor scripts for Baldur's Gate 3. Harsh. But unfortunately accurate so far, I feel. Whoa, hello. Who's fighting them over there?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Oi, you there!
Where are they battling? Oh, it's another adventure. Hello.
Right, lend us your aid. Scatter the goblin!
What? What am I hearing?
Impeccable!
Good. Do you need to be put out?
It was a simple patrol mission till we walked into their ambush. Those cursed things caught us entirely unawares.
What's the fire resistance on that armor? Are you okay?
I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour, if there's a chance.
I think you'd be fine. You're invincible. Surprised your lightning works in the cave. Feels very much like a game that would go, of course you can't summon lightning inside, you idiot. I wouldn't have been terribly shocked either. It would have made me mad, but like, I wouldn't have been shocked. For a moment, you're expecting Gregor to show up. Flame on! Is that the cave they were talking about for that quest? Oh, you know, maybe it is. Are there any, like, weapons to get around here?
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
How do I see how much lamp oil I have? Do I actually really need to, like, worry about that? Got a fairy stone? That's used to teleport to places. I don't think I've unlocked any of the things you can teleport to, but okay.
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics.
Hang on.
One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
You've given me much to think about.
Hang on. I'm not sure how wise this is. Okay, we're fine. I see what you did there. You wouldn't be shocked if you couldn't cast lightning indoors. Exactly what I did there. Unintentionally, but it is what I did. Picked up a two-hander is what made me think of it. Perfect use for levitate. Let's see. We're in the Trevo Mine. Quests. Monster culling. You rid the Trevo Mine of goblins. Good shit. Okay, yeah, that was one of them. What a coincidence. Is there more loot to be found? I certainly haven't checked out every last, like, nook and cranny of this place. Where the hell am I? Something looks wicked about that forest. I don't know why. Dead tree over there.
Staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Yeah, I'm curious about these places. We should come back another time. Can I mark my map or anything? Cursor, set waypoint, current location. I don't want to set a waypoint necessarily. Also, if I lost my active quest, did that get turned off? Location frustration. Oh. You found the goblin's lair, you found a greatsword. I need an archistaff. Do we need to keep searching the lair to find an archistaff? Let's go take a look through the rest of the cave. Cats can only feel safe after they've completely come to know their environment. Understand? Maybe Foam can use the greatsword? We just bought him all those shield abilities. Alright, I have to, like, give it to him first. Signs of Valor. Ancient daggers inscribed with a unique design. Once used as spear tips, records tell of their employment and ancient rights. Okay, when it said that I picked up a greatsword, that was a lie. Or it's not an actual item. Somebody else pick it up? Two-hander. Give to Foam? Too far away to pass anything on. Where are you? Come on. One thing I'll say is the spells are very pretty. They are. It's satisfying when they're working well, and now I've got them working much better. Give to Foam. Foam. Equipment. Strength down. Knockdown power up. Cannot equip. I guess because that's a warrior's thing. Fighters don't two-hand weapons. That's my best guess, but for whatever reason, he is unable to wield it. Let me free up a little inventory space by giving my current materials to Foam as well. Oops. Give to... I'm on Foam. Give to Foam. Give to Foam. All of them? However many? That pushed him into heavy. There we go. Weight management is a lot of this game. Or at least it feels like it's coming up regularly. I guess I've only had to look at it twice. But it feels limiting. Probably one of each weapon type in there, at least for you and your main
Water
kitty.
is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats.
You too? I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Where's that, triangular room where I made the decision to pass through the door first? Okay, we have not gone to the right in here. I don't need random dry branch materials, I don't think, so I'm not going to leave that. Hello?
Goblin!
Lightning is its weakness and our strength.
How do you know its weakness? Foam, this is both of our first time meeting them, isn't it? A natural warrior, brilliant. Fuck the timing. Put it down.
Tell us quick.
Whew. Barely saved them from that boulder.
Just when I needed it most.
Missed all the resting sequences so far. Do they obtain the coveted cat's pajamas? It is. All the time, DD1 was just like that. To be fair, it's a game in which your tendency to not pick up everything truly shines. How's the game so far? I have just begun to figure out how to play my class, and so it's getting a little better. But so far, and I'm not far in, so this is not like a good review or anything. It is exceptionally awkward. The world has largely bored me. The AI seems bad, and I like the story hook. Oh, and character creation was great. So really mixed bag, but we just got ourselves a couple new skills, and it's improving. Looking for an archistaff now, so I can become a sorcerer if I wanted to. You look special. What you got?
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
Archistaff. Hell yes. Easy game, Samantha. Easy game. Now then. Can we combine some stuff to just like... Please. Do these weigh less? Let me see. My weight is at 16.53. If I create 3 of these... They do weigh less. Oh, good. I mean, it's a tiny change in weight, but good. Oh, hello. Fruit rubberant with cinnamon bark. Mighty rubberant. Cinnamon bark with harspud. Both make mighty rubberant, which is a great deal of health and stamina returned. And then this together is wicked remedy. When taken, has the curious effect of removing excess oils on the skin. Use it to cure the tar debilitation. Sure. Lantern oil and withered branches. Right, that's the tarring arrow. I think we've combined most of this stuff that we need to. I still don't know how to change my quick items, so they don't really matter too much what I'm making. Thank God for indoor lighting. Can I see how much lantern oil I currently have? Nope. One put me right over into heavy. How bad is it to be heavy? Come on. How bad is it really? Takes them no time to do that.
Douse the flames before it is too late.
No time to throw a
Over
torch.
so soon?
The fastest fireball is the one you're already holding in your hand, I suppose. How's magic for a main role?
Become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Now that I can fast cast, it feels pretty good. But I haven't taken on anything big yet, and I've only been using it a little while. I'm enjoying it. Caves go on for so long. Hello. Got him. My weight just went down. Did I use up more lantern oil? What am I hearing? Whatever. Ring of Cooling. Grants power to the wearer, reduces damage taken from fire attacks. Equip left hand.
You're welcome to take whatever you
Looks like getting fun. It's definitely getting more fun.
Is it safe, I wonder?
Can I give you guys some like fish to eat or whatever? I get so much like food. Show me curatives. Yeah, here, just you little pawns. I don't care if you take like fruits and stuff. Have some of these things. Enjoy them.
Keep your wits about you. We'd need them to go barging in.
rock at me.
I cannot fault your prowess.
Shit. Let me get out of this situation.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Sure, whatever. Who's fucking... Oh, I'll put this out. Torched, more devastating than simply catching fire, can be caused by being hit with a fire attack while tarred or being tarred after catching fire. Take massive damage at steady intervals, but become drenched, such as by immersing yourself in water, and the debilitation will be removed. Okay. Curatives. Health. Inflicts blighted. Let's drop that fish. Fair amount of health. Sleep. Blighted. Drenched. None of these. Do I just have like water? I think we're kind of fucked. I think I just have to heal through this. Which is especially sucky because I couldn't see the enemy doing it to me. I mean, he was on screen, but I don't have the eyes for that yet. Damn it. All right, we're good now. Anyone else still alive? Sure sounds like it. Hello. Slightly rough fight. Levitate seems like a big plus for a mage. There are lots of movement abilities in this game, though. Levitate lasts longer, certainly, but Mondo is playing a magical archer and was telling me about how he already has like a flip back mechanic, which you can use to get to places, as well as escape from melee if people run up to him in combat. I think movement abilities are probably a staple for most, though Levitate seems unique in style and perhaps ease of use. I'm already carrying too much ore. Weight's a problem for me. I want to disable this trap and maybe send it down on something below if possible, but... this rock isn't real. Not sure there's anything I can do with that. Dude, they're all over. I'm glad I didn't come in this direction. This one of the ways out? Looks like it. Well, we just joined with part of the cave I've already been through. This way?
We shall have to crane on next to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your eyes peeled.
On the bright side, at least you were not at the lower end of those traps. On the very bright side. Brighter than my pathetic lamp. Brighter than this night. Ooh. How far are we from some place to maybe camp or something? I don't have the outside map yet. Now I should. Is that a camp right beside me?
Yon chest lies maddeningly close.
No, that's just
Is
someone
there
with a
no way to
lantern.
reach it? Out of the cave at last.
No tale of adventure would be complete without a good cave.
Smoke or light anywhere?
You have my support.
But I could wait until daytime. Anywhere? Because night really is pretty much night in this game. There it is. There's a place to sleep. And hopefully not be ambushed. But I'm not going to bother running around and clearing the area out. We're just going to hope. Hey, camp. Modest camping kit. Need to restore our max health pretty badly. I can't cook here. Why can't I cook here? You can only cook at some places?
The sky is radiant
Sit.
this night.
What's
I feel
that?
at peace to gaze upon it.
That's just what I was thinking.
Bask in warmth. Add firewood. Okay. If I sit, is it just options to talk with the pawns more or something? No, this is for role-playing. Rest till morning, I guess. No food buff. Maybe no meat? You said you were lighter. Maybe. I don't remember gathering any meat that
ready
day.
For a new day.
Off we go then.
Oh, hello.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Mincemeat roborant. Never heard the word roborant before, and they keep using it. So we're going back to town because we've unlocked new vocations. And the other quest we had to clear out the 3 areas of monsters. I believe one was to the west, one was to the northwest, and one was to the northeast. So I don't need to be in this area anymore. I think for every reason, we can head back. Hello, you're a valuable ingredient that makes all my things better. We should get cinnamon bark most times we see it, I think. Have enemies respawned along this route, or with just one night's rest, are we able to make a pretty unmolested journey back to town? I think this is where we were beset by harpies and goblins in turn pretty much constantly. So I think they're still dead. Okay, there's that guy. We'll just avoid him a little bit. Yeah, they stayed dead. We were further along than I thought, in fact.
We ought to take a closer look.
Looks fun overall, but the lock-on seems tedious and unreliable. Yeah, aiming spells is a little annoying. The flamethrower feels way worse because it gives you an idea of who you might be aiming at, but it actually, you just need to sort of wave your hand in the right direction, and I cannot tell where the far end of the flame is reaching to, exactly who it's hitting. It feels a little bit like when I threw that explosive barrel and my character threw it way to the left of where I thought it was going. I'm still going to keep using it because I like how it looks, and it was very effective early on, though those goblins are apparently far more weak to lightning.
One day, when we're well prepared, perhaps we might venture there and explore.
We should be unlocking the warrior class, which is different to fighter. It's more about two-handed weapons and all-in melee combat. And we should be unlocking the sorcerer. I don't know what the sorcerer's deal is, if they're more offensive, more supportive, or otherwise different to the mage class I already am. I also just realized this is not the way to the square. That's, here we are, over here.
That's it. I've had enough. Clear
Oh,
off.
you again,
And
Oriole.
don't come back till you're ready to do business properly.
You run a cart in the...
But I've got the coin, I swear it. I simply just...
Sven.
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the sentinels on you again. Are we clear?
'Tis uncommon for a lad of his age to be unable to shop on his own.
Oh, 'tis you. You're a welcome sight. Forgive my boldness, but I've a small favor to ask of you.
What is it, Daniel Radcliffe? He's really got his jawline and kind of his eyes, doesn't he?
Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full.
What do you need it for?
A trinket in yon shop caught my eye. A small, ornate box of exceptional craftsmanship. Alas, 'twould seem I do not have the coin on hand to purchase it.
You're the same kid who was running from the cops, right?
I can certainly procure the gold later, but by then, the box might be gone. If you'd be kind enough to lend me the amount I need, I would repay every last coin. Yes? Is there aught I can do for you? Or could it be that you've reconsidered my request?
Now, I wouldn't do this for just anyone, but you're a criminal, and I respect that. Let's find out where that goes. Give 1,000 gold.
Are you sure? Oh, many thanks. I shall repay you anon. You've my word.
I can't move, by the way. There we go.
You again? I thought I made myself quite clear.
Ah, but I've brought the gold this time. I assume that changes things.
Oh, well, if you've got the gold, then you're welcome to spend it. This is the one you've been eyeing, isn't it? Go on, then. Take it.
Look, Master, a treasure chest.
My thanks.
Sometimes it feels like this game was made with the full 3D open world version of RPG Game Maker.
I promise you.
Or something.
He claimed he would repay you in full, but surely a lad of his age cannot muster such a sum.
Receive recompense from Sven in a few days' time. Alright, I'll worry about that in a few days' time.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons?
I've done it. I just mean the way it like zooms into a character, but only part way, and it doesn't worry if they're both on screen, it doesn't switch them. Everything feels very much like, oh, just drop your characters in and it'll work, and it doesn't quite. Quick, give him a spare wand. Maybe he becomes a wizard. Present Archistaff. Grievous horns. An archistaff of bronze wrought to resemble horns. The pointed tip readily harnesses magic, granting even novices a boost in magical potential. Deliver. That's what it takes just to deliver an item?
You have procured an archistaff, I see.
I'm gonna have to do that again?
Most excellent. You may now change your vocation to sorcerer, if it pleases you, sir.
Great.
However, if you wish to register as a warrior instead, you will need to acquire...
Let's start a new conversation, because I was kicked out of that one. Present Greatsword. Deliver. Yes.
Marvelous. You have acquired both an archistaff
I'm picking on it for just like a conversation I'm not having trouble with now, but it's just so awkward.
You may now change your vocation as desired, sir. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I dare say the armory will be resupplied anon. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Tell me about being a sorcerer. We're currently a rank 4 mage. Sorcerers wield their archistaves to incant powerful spells. Even the most formidable of foes will cower in the face of their magical onslaught. View augments. Asperity increases the likelihood of inflicting debilitations. Stasis reduces the rate at which items deteriorate. They keep food fresh. Constancy augments your knockdown resistance. Catalysis increases damage dealt when exploiting a hostile target's weakness. And sagacity augments your magic. What are mine? We have that one, magic defense. Beatitude, increase the amount of health recovered by curatives and curative magics. Intervention, reduces the duration of debilitations you're afflicted with. Perpetuation, extends the duration of enchantments and invigorations. And exaltation, augments your stamina recovery speed. We probably want to earn some of those. We can probably buy some right now. Show me my core skills, or my augments rather. Didn't I buy one of these? Oh no, I bought one of Foam's. Augments magic defense, and I've unlocked health recovered by curatives and curative magics. I mean, I don't have a lot of health, so it's sort of been fine so far. But I guess I'll get better magic defense. I'll see a reason not to have that. Damn it. Didn't mean to get out of that menu. We have upgrades available now. High Flagration, advanced form that unleashes a more powerful jet. Looks the same. Probably doesn't reach further. Okay, it's just stronger. Strikes the enemy from above. An advanced form summons a greater number of lightning bolts when cast. Sure. I wonder if it costs me more stamina or if the only cost is paying more discipline for it. Empyrean. Conjures an orb of holy light that deals immediate damage to nearby targets in all directions. The light remains for some time even after the attack concludes. Press the assigned button to begin incanting. Press it again when the incantation is complete. In their video, it doesn't seem to be hitting anyone. Is it good? Catalysis sounds important for our characters. I think it is. Last longer. Grants clusters to nearby allies when cast. My. And we, of course, have the boons, as well as celerity. Magical Sigil hastens the speed of allies within range for a short time. Give me. I would really like to try Hyperion because it looks cool. And I've not been using Frigor. So let's remove Frigor. Give me high Palladium so I can protect everybody. All right, yeah, it's a straight upgrade. It just replaces Palladium. So hopefully it doesn't cost like a ton more stamina to cast or something, because Palladium is gone to us now. Ours condensed magical burst differs based on active enchantment. I guess I'll buy this. I think it increases my normal damage when I'm not casting a specific spell. It only costs 100 though. Oh, you got a bunch of new stuff. Springboard, Impeccable Guard. Spins nimbly on the spot, blocking attacks from every direction with a shield. Employable even while flinching. Useful for escaping dire circumstances. That animation. Toss. Enchanted counter. When using defend while enchanted, automatically counters an elemental attack corresponding to the enchantment. I don't currently enchant you. Increases the likelihood of being targeted. Perfect. That's what you're made for, Dawnfoam. I like it. I like it. But we can't yet upgrade your shield summons or anything like that. I think you're good. Let's leave it there for now.
Always a pleasure. Look as long as you please.
Monster culling priority quest set automatically. Show me my quest list. Oh, it's the only thing we... No, we have Ornate Box, but we need a few days for that. Deal with the monster threats. Show me the map. Show me the world map. Oh, there was one further off in that direction. I want to see the other way. Let's go the other direction when we leave. Though this was where the griffin was. Probably moved on by now. Should we replace our pawns? Archers seem good. Should we get 2 archers? What is this? Oh, it's a port crystal. Use of a fairy stone, transferred to port crystals, permanent fixtures. You may have up to 10 port crystals placed at various locations throughout the world at any time. Once placed, a port crystal can be recovered if you wish to move it somewhere else. Permanent port crystals in cities and towns must be interacted with at least once before they become available as fairy stone. Okay. So this is the fast travel thing.
There's a ladder here.
But you need an item to use them to.
Discoveries await us above.
And what ladder are you guys talking about? You stop day drinking and focus up, team. Ladders. Empyrean? OMG. Elden Ring reference! It's a good way to shore up your lore if you're a little bit light. I know what I want to do. I know I just said that archers are good, but... let's get a couple fighters out here. 10 to 12? 10 to 11? There we go. Let's get a couple fighters out, a couple warriors out here and show Dish Soap what there might be to look forward to in future. Show Dawnfoam what they could become. Kind-hearted? No, I need a killer. Kind-hearted. Calm. Straightforward. Kichijo, hello.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Perfect. I love your helmet. You're in. Main pawn, you were fine. Have cinnamon bark. Enjoy.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
Remember to look for tattletales.
Please dispense with the formalities. They exhaust me so.
Okay. Kind-hearted. I need like straightforward or simple. There we go. Yeah, simple warrior with the same helmet.
To serve one so gallant.
I wonder if we're about to find that helmet wherever we're going. It seems common. Swap out Sid. Sid, you too may have some cinnamon bark to take as a gift.
I should only hope I served
Thanks for working with me.
Delighted to meet you, especially if we share a sweet tooth.
They've been fed a lot of candy? I wonder where those messages come from. Maybe they were given lots of fruit
I've just remembered
by their
a curious rumor
player, their
I
creator.
overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, pawn never knows they're sick.
I just realized we should store
They just
materials.
become restless and flippant and won't heed the arisen.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
Cinnamon bark, Hydro's calling card.
Foremost hospitality.
Organized storage deposit. I wouldn't mind that at all. I think cinnamon bark seems like a really nice thing to receive. Show me materials. Deposit all materials, please. Foam, all materials, please. Good. Do we have anything rotten we should get rid of? What is this anyway? Consuming it increases the weight one can carry by 0.15 kg. Forever? Okay. So we'll eat that. You can have this. When offered as a gift, it deepens the bond between giver and receiver. Stability extract, debilitations. Fairy stone, we'll keep that just in case. Withered branches, I don't make arrows, like, at all yet. These jaspers away. These signs of valor away. I could probably just sell those, actually. I'm sure I'll look in there and find them later. Put these rotten fish away in storage. I don't see a lot else to put away. You're carrying a golden trove beetle as well? Good shit. Probably going to be easiest for us if I just use all those, right? Because I won't think to go to my pawns inventories that often. Not even dawn foams. So, it doesn't really matter who gets them. It has the same effect either way. I should get all of them. Use. Use. Perfect. Now before I get in trouble again, save and continue. Now I know where my most recent save is. Because autosaves are unreliable, according to the game itself. Well, luckily I had one last time, even if I was worried when it loaded. Your innkeepers probably hate you for storing rotten items in their establishments. Probably. Oh shit, and there is like a relationship system in this game where you'll get discounts and things. I might have to actually deal with those items at some point. This game sucks again. That's a griffin up there, judging by the size of it.
My back isn't what it used to be.
Delightful.
I'm in fine fettle today.
If we're to destroy this, it will have to be from the other side.
The bridge? Why are you all the way back there, too?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand.
Wait, we should use
Early
palladium.
Griffin
I have
gets the work.
high palladium. Can protect everyone. Holy shit, Gwen! Alright, warriors have much bigger swings. Yes! Eat beetles! Beetles, best item in the game. Rotten Scrag of Beast. No, thank you. And in here? Lantern oil, healing potion. Salubrious just means like delicious, right? It means like mouth-watering, I believe. Some oxen, and I saw harpies over there. I don't think we need to worry about them. Beetles equal jacket snacks. Your character runs like it's 3 raccoons in a trench coat. Sorry, goblins in a trench coat. Whoa, let's go back to raccoons. They're nicer. You get to choose how your character runs. It's one of my favorite parts of the character creation.
Saurian!
Doesn't seem like that did a lot. We should try Empyrean.
What ill-timed dodge and I'm covered in bruises.
So it's doing damage over time, is it? I love having 3 melee characters.
Earned ourselves a pat on the back.
They were just like taking turns, flipping around and shit. They were like 3 wrestlers who were part of like a new stuff. Like fucking. How do you guys work together so perfectly?
Thank you, Master. I feel much better now.
Is there a word for when wrestlers group up for like a storyline? It's not stable. Stable's about everyone in like one promotion. I know some of the language. What is it? Do you just say group or something? They just all look alike, fight alike. The way they were taking turns is what really made me laugh and think of professional wrestling or something. The helmets let them coordinate precisely. I can't wait to get Dawn Foam's theirs. Make them perfectly in sync. You an enemy or what? Oh no, these are enemies.
You'll not live to regret this.
Did I miss all those shots? I thought you were weak to, like... What's happening? Was there another? I was trying to heal for people. Didn't realize there were more to go get. $200. And the music continues. Oh shit, what do you guys over there? It's a slime. It does not really care too much about that. Fire? That's not way better. What weird adventures. Greenish slime. A stable's a group in a promotion, also tag team. A stable is a group. Okay, so they would be a stable. Constant crashes, huge frame rate fluctuations on a 3080 Ti rig. Crazy with a game with graphics like this. With graphics like this? I mean, they're exceptionally detailed, I would say. I'm not surprised it runs terribly, but I think it should be able to run better. I would like to...
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Oh, there are enemies here. I thought I saw someone talking, and so I thought this was just a friendly town. And then she was like, I've got a good feeling, and fucks up someone's bench. I was ready to write warriors off as just psychopaths. Oh, wait, are you bandits? I thought the first thing I hit was like a... goblin. Let's put some defense on. Okay, my defense has already been used up. Good? Not good yet. Good now. Thought you just liked vandalism?
My
Hey,
thanks.
that's just the
Just
warrior
what
way of
I
life.
needed.
See it, break it.
Did anyone
No
else
moral
see
judgments. No worry about if it's animate or inanimate.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Vandalism and murder are equally viable pursuits when you're a warrior. Not that great. Take Horizon Forbidden West PC port that has much better graphical fidelity and, funnily enough, has better FPS and frame pacing. I can believe it. I didn't mean that it should be running poorly on a 3080. I meant, from what I've heard, I'm not surprised it runs poorly on a 3080.
Might that be a Wakestone
Hopefully
shark?
someday they patch it.
Oh, how lucky we are to have stumbled across one.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Yeah, we're very early on, so I can't, like, review the game, Samantha, but I would say, if you liked Dragon's Dogma 1,
I'll get
or
that
if
for
this looks, this weird sort of, you know, janky open world exploration does look interesting, which is totally valid. I have enjoyed some very janky games. Wait and see if they patch it. Give it just a little while at least and see if they're forthcoming with some, like, optimization and shit. Because, important purchasing information needed. You can mute pawns. Hello, is that a special flower I see up there or something? There's like a flower that looks especially bright in the sun up there. Hello, there's also ore. Is it running on PC or console? This is PC. Just realized you're a boob streamer. I'm that jawline streamer. I'm that guy gamer. I'm a fake guy gamer, Samantha.
I'm here. Definitely not 5 hours late.
Muriel, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub and the 7 total months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No worries about being late. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. And thank you so much, Moonbloom,
find.
for the
This is why I shall
support.
never
Enjoy your ad-free
tire of
viewing,
our
your
adventures.
Baxter emos, etc. Thank you so, so much. Despite how boring the Horizon games are, how dare you? So what if they don't do almost anything new at all? They let me play Monster Hunter while I'm playing Assassin's Creed, and that's all I ask of them. No, they're not, like, impressive. Though the graphics of Forbidden West looked impressive as I remember, but I haven't played it myself yet. But in other ways, I can't think of anything super impressive about them, but God, I really enjoyed Zero Dawn. Beaten it twice, I liked it so much. RX Guy Bro. Wasn't someone talking in... Come on up, kitty. You're alright. Come on, kitty cat.
My thanks. Where would I be without you, Arisen?
Oh, for a second I thought it was healing your maximum health. Must have just been a DLSS problem.
A good place to put our feet up, if we attend with us.
I wonder how this runs
Better
on
to
console.
rest while we're here than lament our...
Fear not, master. Naught shall befall you while I am here.
Friend or foe? Hello? Oh, did you just give me a stamina item? Is that what that was? Okay, foe. Fine, sure.
Let us see what you're made of.
Well, that lack of attention and care do match some brotherly affections. What were you guarding? Fine Harspud Roberman.
I have but 2 words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
There's a big monster up there, by the way. Am I still on my way to my goal? Eat beetles, eat beetles. Map, am I still on my way? I am. Shit, do I have to fight that big thing?
Gazing upon the sea makes me feel rather strange.
Because it's full of
I wonder what
monsters that
lies
will
at its
eat you up.
bottom.
Ingredients are plentiful here.
I keep forgetting that I can't move while doing fast casting, and so I should take a break when I see them throwing something and move out of the way. Great, okay. When is one of these going to have equipment in it? RC is actually one of the best prizes I've gotten so far. But I don't totally get the point of going to all these chests. The loot hasn't seemed that interesting yet. I want to find weapons and armor and things like that. Are we foam? We are just fold. Foam is our main pawn. Dawn foam.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now
Exactly.
I feel a fool.
Exactly how I feel.
use for it,
Thank
I'm
you,
sure.
Kichijo. Never turned down pawn chatter. They agree with me. One of them called my fighting perfect.
What is that? A tower? Nay, a statue?
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it.
Oh. Hello, people are fighting harpies over here. Shit! Oh crap, I wasn't trying to aim at a harpy. Trying to aim at the goblin I can see on the ground. Too far away?
Take that!
Doesn't do a lot. Palladium time. Shit. Oh shit, I ran out of stamina. Come on, come on, come on, come on,
I
come on, come on.
shan't allow any who'd harm the Arisen to go free.
Throw him! Throw him! Yeah, Kichijo! Hell yes. Did I see two over here? Yes, I did. Yeah, fuck. How about Empyrean? There. This light is unpleasant. You don't have sunscreen on, do you? This will wear you down over a period of years. I'm not sure Empyrean is working, but I think it's doing a little. Wonder how it tells friend from foe.
Impeccably timed, Arisen.
Examine. Took me a long time to do that. What's the general goal / plot of the game? So, a dragon took our heart and made us the Arisen. We are the chosen one who shall rule the land, and all the pawns follow us. Pawns are followers from other universes. It's crazy. However, before appearing, the queen had gotten pretty used to ruling herself. And so the queen does not want us to come back, because she wants her son to take over and us not to, like, fuck it up. So we need to
Strange dream I was having.
take over the realm again, against the queen's wishes, and then take on the dragon who made us Arisen. I think that's the general idea. Oh, there's something written here. Where does yon path lead? There's only one way to find out. What path? Anything good?
Oh, there's something written here.
Cool, money.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
I've already read it. You need health.
Thank you, Master. I feel much better now.
Where does yon path lead? I mean, I guess it's referring to that one and might get me up to another statue, so we need to cross over and follow the beach to get to that path. We'll check it out, I guess. I think that's all it could be referring to. I don't see any other paths around. Jump. Black Iron Straight Sword. I think they took our heart. Really, I'm not sure. There's a lot of politics I don't pay attention to. They definitely took our heart. That sticks in my memory because it was also in the first game. Second time around is easier to remember. Like a little path into the woods there, but we're already on
Let me be the one to collect it.
a side quest as it is. Hello. What was that dodge you just did?
My sword strikes true.
Oh, I can't move while I'm charging that blast. It does do significantly more, though. I was watching it. That's pretty good, though.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Jesus, dude. Home really went after him. I seem to remember throwing things was the best part of the first game. I threw my pawns a lot in the first. Hello. Ooh, I don't love that. Wish we'd rested. Hang on. Vern, come get healed. Why are you not coming to get healed? To me! Yeah, sure.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Spirit's Path?
A cavern, of all things. It seems undisturbed. Mayhap we'll be the first ones to explore it.
Might I recommend venture inside before bandits
Is that water?
find us?
Can't tell if it's deep or anything like that. I don't think it is. Anything around here? Alright. Might as well be prepared, though. Hey, fuck off. What do I have that will hurt a skeleton? That does a little bit. Maybe Empyrean would be better, though. Or just let the wild, wheeling warriors deal with it. Intriguing. I don't see a purpose to being down here, but okay. Maybe it's a hint. You can see it from across the river if you missed stepping into off the path and finding the like open well down here.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Hey! Shit. That one's dead. Have we got another around here? No, I think that was the only one. Well done, Gwen. So Empyrean's still pretty useful for lighting the room. A full-on wake stone for coming down here. Oh shit, there is another one. Oh, they're all rising.
You'll not live to regret this. A fine display of skill. Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder.
I like that.
Palladium. Hang on. Oh, they're already dead. I was going to Empyrean since there were two. Hey, I got a little damage in on that one. I'm tired as hell doing it, though. And I missed you before. Threshing Blaze. Yeah, high five. What causes that to happen?
Passage here.
Dawn Foam, high five me.
Surely there are secrets around every corner.
High five me.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
Have we gathered everything to be gathered down here? Oh, that was just the sound of Dawn Foam blasting a fucking crate again. Okay, good find. Seems like a great place for the Fancy New Light spell. It does. I think it did its job decently well there.
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
Well, we're going down to a beach where I already saw a camp, so we can camp
ambush.
there, guys. We'll be alright. In fact, there's a camp right there. Camps all around. Is someone throwing things at me? I keep hearing... I'm thinking I see rocks go by or something. Hello? What's going on here? Oh my word. Hang on. Before we get involved.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourselves! Cut the fiends down!
Is that hurting you?
Don't let them touch the shipment!
You don't seem to care.
V, how did this happen? We must defend the cargo.
Yeah, this is not hurting them. Oh shit.
I'm saved, Master. It's all thanks to you. Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I grapple, you see?
Keep him there, John Foam! Fuck, dude.
Well done, then.
That high five happens automatically, Samantha.
That was a tight spot you saved us from.
Oh, you're welcome, Hamish.
And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
You know, I just attack whatever's nearby because I have no clue how to really focus in this game. I don't think this game was made for
Might
focus.
there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
I think we go to the camp I already saw. That's how we proceed now. Because I
Very
cannot
useful.
see anything and we need to go down cliffs.
Ingredients
Make
to be
camp,
gathered
please.
here, old wager.
Left him hanging about 3 times now. He's traumatized. I didn't even know it was a thing. I think Mondo actually told me he loved when they did that, but I guess I gotta look for them holding their hands
and
up.
use them when the need arises.
You can continue throwing lightning if you keep tapping after cast. There is something about extending it. I should figure out how. Oh, hello. You were just nearby, so you joined the camp? Okay, well I need to just sleep, because I don't have anything to cook. More the merrier in case we get ambushed, I suppose.
A good sleep does wonders.
Okay, which way to this way?
I hope you slept
I need to
well.
sight out my way down to the beach. And then eventually up to that statue there. So I think we just sort of need to go around here and stick to low areas. Can we stick to low areas? Hmm. Something about this rock is a little unsettling.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
You scared?
Oh, fuck off.
You should be. Come on, have at it.
Feast your eyes on this!
If I keep tapping the button, it doesn't keep going. There must be some way, because it was in the description that you could spend more stamina to continue attacking, but I can't figure it out just yet. Please don't hit me. Is armor ever run up again, too? And then I need a second for stamina.
Have you been harmed?
Shit. I stopped a bit late. What just happened to you?
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Well, I'm sure there's still room.
Status, just fold, vocation, mage, 11. Press the assigned button to begin incanting. Press it again when the incantation is complete to cast. More button presses yield more lightning. I tried that. Press the assigned button. Oh, did I press left button instead of X? So I can go, or A rather, for 11. Wait, no, they all turned into follow-up attacks. But I think I did hit left button. So it slows down, but I can keep doing it, yes.
Hmm.
Wait, that goes up there. Not the beach path. Maybe we go this way to get down to the beach? Is
Now
the idea?
there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Little risky. Dawn Foam, why don't you wait behind? Could tell him to. Oh, is this one of the high-level pawns?
I've a
Okay.
knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can using what's in my pack.
Higher for 0. Level 17 warrior. Oh, my word. I mean, I love you both so much, but Kichijo has shown a lot more bloodlust. Gwen, you've been delightful. And you're not going home empty-handed, don't you worry. You can have... a piece of scrap iron.
I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
Level 17. Hey, what's up, Nick? Good to see you. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well.
Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work.
Specializations are skills that can only be acquired by pawns. They're not strictly beneficial, but they allow the pawn to act independently, and this can result in unexpected consequences. However, with a little patience, planning, and due care, specializations can prove very useful and are well worth trying out. If you would like a pawn to learn a specialization, you'd do well to befriend people with various traits and tendencies in the world around you. Sooner or later, these friendships are bound to create opportunities for your pawn to acquire a specialization. A pawn can only acquire one at a time, and learning a new one replaces the old one. Consult each entry for more information about its effects. So is your mixing items thing a specialization? Is that why you mentioned it? We can go down to the beach from here. This all feels like kind of the wrong way, but we're already over here. Let's keep going. Jeez. Okay, hang on. Foam. I need you to be extra careful here. Where's the other one?
Where would I be without you, Arisen?
See, vandalism pays off, and too late. Extra careful. Oh, so careful. What's up, B-Man? Are you playing this game, B-Man?
Don't see that every day. I imagine my master would faint were I to return beyond the rift with it.
As you told him, that is the 3rd time he's done that. Kichijo, come over here. You need to be healed. We're gonna fight. I see harpies up there. Fellow mage, I sure am. What do you think of mage so far? I feel very awkward, though. When I am left alone, it feels great firing these spells. The Saurian doesn't give a shit for lightning, though, so let's stop that. And just protect our companions while I think of what to do. Good. I need stamina now. Okay, fire? I didn't really get a sense of how much damage I did there. I was too focused on it being thrown the fuck away by the warrior. You started Thief, then switched Mage after getting the first augment, less threat, now on Sork for cool-ass spells. Also Mage, wish the staffs were less dinky, to be honest. Oh, just a little... Yeah, it doesn't feel like much. How bad are the microtransactions actually for this game? I don't know. I haven't bought any of them, so I can't tell you. They let you revive and teleport and stuff like that, I think. It's not a very big part of the game. I'm more just annoyed that they didn't tell anyone they would be there beforehand. They let reviewers and gave creators previews of the game without any mention there would be microtransactions. That seems fucked up. Is it still playable? Oh, I wouldn't call the game really that playable, but it has nothing to do with the microtransactions. I just think the controls are exceptionally awkward. And it's just hard to move around and fight.
Have you forgotten
But I am getting
something,
better,
Arisen?
so it might just be my
You're
problem.
looking rather
Microtransactions thus far have had no effect on playability. Capcom are shitty, but the game is seemingly fine without them. Okay, we followed that path. Starting to think that wasn't the path it referred to. Though, did we get up to the, we actually didn't get all the way up to the statue, did I? This path, I suppose? Come on now. Jesus fucking Christ, moving around in this game is so annoying. Sometimes. I was mad for a second. I'm okay now. Sometimes it's so annoying. Absurd to complain about. The game is moddable and already has a selection of mods. You play mouse and keyboard with a small camera adjustment. Feels fine moving around. Well, maybe it's controller then, but I've got a lot of momentum, and I didn't move my joystick at all there. It just slipped for a while off the side. Got a lot of momentum moving sometimes that I don't love the feel of. I'm probably not the best person to ask, because I didn't like Dragon's Dogma 1. And they've doubled down on what that was, it feels. And there are improvements, but it may just not be for me.
Oh, ho, ho. I'd not
That's
have
a
thought
seeker's
we'd
token.
find one here.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about
Thank you,
this.
Dawn Foam, but I meant to jump. Okay, I don't know why we did all that. What's the quest I'm doing? I can't find the path that statue is referring to. What am I supposed to be doing right now? What? Oh. Oh, those soldiers were the other one. Oh, good. Okay. Awesome.
I'll gather
All right, we
these
did
now.
another. Yay.
It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Victory. Personal complaint is the fact they don't allow you to delete a playthrough. Yeah, there is a way, but they don't want you to. It's like, you have to, I think it's something about turning Steam to offline and then going and deleting the files. Like, it's not intended. That's very weird. Just let people make as many save files as they have room on their hard drive. And if you're worried about people flooding with pawns, just upload their first pawn and no others.
Another statue. What within me yearns to climb it.
Are you okay?
Why don't we go take a look?
Oh, Kichijo, I didn't notice your health. Did you get that from fall damage?
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Perfect. Onward.
I say we collect as much as we can carry. That's quite a large boulder.
Oh, hello. You were throwing something at me earlier. This is exactly where I was standing when I was like, is someone throwing rocks at me? I forgot to keep hitting the button. The aim doesn't update. Oh, hello. Hang on. Foam? Did that reach you? It did. Thanks for the stamina, but you should worry about your health.
You'll not live to regret this.
You see, lightning didn't work against the last Saurian I tried. I can't walk up this hill. Oh, they died as I started firing. You know what I want from this game? I want this game to run incredibly efficiently so I could play it on my ROG Ally, or a Steam Deck, or the Switch. Because this game, it is quite fun to see some weird parts of the world, to throw an enemy now and then, to watch your friends do the same. But there's so much in the middle that annoys me when I'm trying to pay attention to it and make it work out well. If I could just, like, fuck around while watching TV and not give a shit about progressing in this game, I think I would enjoy it more. These views are just the opinion of one streamer's. Aw, brother care, brother protects. When he was low on health and everything. So sweet. You're still playing Hydro? That I am. Let me tell you. I like the game 10% more now. So we have an upward trend, but I don't like it. I'll have to play myself, definitely give Sorc skills a try, some carry over to Mage, they're super cool. Yeah, I probably do want to do Sorcerer at some point because the eventual goal is to be, what is it, an Illusionist or a Spiritualist or something? And I'm sure the best me would require augments from both. I've unlocked Sorcerer, I just have been sticking with Mage because I just learned how these spells work. And I want a few more of the augments. Hello there. Not gonna talk to you right now. Need to find my way back to town. I thought the autosave thing for a second there was... Hello? Saurians fighting goblins. That's not really my problem. I thought the autosave thing for a second was showing me a targeted enemy, even though I'm not casting a spell. It's very hard to focus on this game. Apologies for the low level of commentary. It's very hard for me to keep my eyes on this game. But I do want to see what's next. That's why I'm still here. I am certainly having enough fun to be here. It's not taking me energy to force myself to keep playing. But I just want to see stuff like where... Like, what? Can we fix that?
Keep hold of the enemy!
Oh, I like that.
God damn, Roy. Having a level 17 when you're like 12 is pretty nice. You should fuck off, though. I think we're good now. Are you gather points? I saw one of you
Oxen are to be
earlier.
found here.
You are.
Places.
Careful. Oxen are like to charge when angered.
Small fang. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, there's another knight helping. Take a crack at this. How much damage can we do? Very little. Very, very little. That's great, Roy. Very, very little. I think we need new Empyrean for people. This thing has 5 health bars. Let's get this beast steak and leave. Fuck this. To me.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
To me. Please don't. What are you doing? Please don't. Keep going, team. Keep going. Hey, you look like you're handy with a wand. Do you want to take care of that?
Weird to break it.
I think it's fighting the one guard I saw tag it with us. Yep, we're good. Their life's forfeit, but we're fine. Glad we have that level 12. Has the performance improved since the tweaks? No, not noticeably. In the event of a monster attack upon the city, citizens are advised to flee the vicinity and take refuge in a safe location. I don't think you need to tell people to do that. It's probably going to be their natural response to a monster attack. But if it makes them feel like the king is doing something, well, the queen. Okay, how are we doing, team?
Oi there, friend. Care to help a fellow out?
Hi, Donovan. With what?
All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose?
Hear him out.
My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melve again.
That's fantastic. Let me tell you, Melve ain't there anymore, so there's no use making trips there.
Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melve. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend?
I think that takes us north, and our next quest is west. I just don't care enough. The Sir Leonard. No, all right, fine.
Splendid.
I don't.
I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny business. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see? So anyone thinking of...
You're talking way too long about the most boring fucking quest about taking a letter in the wrong direction. Shut up.
We've a delivery to make.
I'm more upset with this game than I thought. I apologize. But why do they all talk so fucking long? Lady Margit. Oh, good to see. Acceptance in the lands between. Also, what time am I actually waiting for? Await ox cart. Ah, it's automated. There we go.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Well, hop in,
One hopes these carts offer
That's
comfort
exactly what we're doing.
commensurate to their costs.
I agree, a lot of chatter.
Bound for Melve.
I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Kind of seems like I'm already on. So, I expect you've already seen my coin and you just forgot. Let's go. How much? Oh, 100 gold? Sure. Relatively safe means of travel. How you spend the journey's up to you. We're gonna doze. As soon as it gets going.
It falls on me to resolve this.
Whenever we... There we are, doze off.
I'll not take that from you.
Relatively safe mode of travel.
Light your lantern before I tree.
Okay, well at least it's something. It's more interesting than he described the quest. Where'd that boulder come from and is it hitting me?
Shut up, your metal!
Our foe stumbles. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
You can grab hold of a foe while standing by making... I already did this. Oh wait, you can grab hold and push or pull them to draw their focus or knock them off balance? I didn't know about that part. Let me protect the run again real quick. Oh shit, there's fucking skeletons too.
Do not falter. We'll take every ounce of our strength.
Yeah, lightning does not. They do not care.
Well, if I must.
Is that damaging the skeleton? I actually can't tell.
Let them come. Off the field supply on and on.
Let's go over the other side because something threw slime at me.
Ahead of ourselves. Risen, safe to the bow.
You can count upon my aid. This brute has quite the temper.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
No quarrel. Just when I
That's it,
needed
phone,
most.
please. Come get some healing. It's the dream team of enemies, Samantha. Skeletons and ogres, saurians, everything is here.
I'll take the night watch.
Oh, good. I thought the card had left for a second. It is still moving, Samantha. We took too long to loot. I mean, I skipped the skeletons. We would have had to run further to catch up with it. The Cyclops is huge. Surely there was a moment between it screaming way down the road and it being above the cart to wake you? How hard is your catnap ability? It's pretty good. That's no excuse. Dawn Foam should have shook me awake before leaping off the cart to fight, no matter how eager they were. All right, we're there. Roy's hurt as hell, but we're there. Come here, Roy.
It was a bumpy ride, but we've arrived all the same.
There are worse ways to travel.
Man, my healing does not do much for Roy. It takes time. This game is very interesting. Not the most fun. Where's Leonard? Leonard was hanging out in here.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Leonard is no longer hanging out in here. Is he? Hello? Doesn't look like it. There's a chest to steal from.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Do you know where Leonard is?
I have time for a citizen in need.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Hang on. Ox cart courier. Yeah. All right, good. For a second, I thought I had that selected, and it was telling me it was way outside town.
Arisen. I only hope the recipient is pleased with our work.
I only hope we can
There's
find
no great
him.
shock to me.
Oh. Search the area is the name of the game.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That place puts my hairs on end.
Any you pawns know by chance? Anyone? Any idea? Is that where you're going, Roy?
We've already found what's needed here. It
Oh,
should be
thank
one
you,
of our
Roy.
backs.
Oh, God, the pawns come good for the first time.
If you've a moment
Oh,
to spare, I'd like a word.
excellent.
As you can see, we're rebuilding. A task that can always benefit from another pair of hands.
I am just here to deliver a letter.
What say you? Would you be willing to help?
What do you need?
Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this. Here's what I need from you. A bask of saurians has made their nest outside the village.
I already blew up
Though
those
they're
eggs.
yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers... I'd like to... I've prepared some explosive casks and left them...
That sounds more fun.
Are monsters of fearsome strength.
Now, how do I give you
what
this
can I do
letter?
for you?
There we are. Deliver.
Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It is a fair way you've come, then. My thanks.
Is the game running all right? Nah, it runs fine, but bad.
She's a kindly
Like
sort,
it's
I must
playable,
say. We met
But
when I
bad.
worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now.
Kept me hooked with his mention of explosive barrels. We're gonna go throw explosive barrels at them. Where'd you leave him? I thought he said it was just outside the entrance to town. Did you mean across the bridge? Where are they? It's a regular old ox cart. They just inside? Does it still say here? Toss the explosive casks Leonard prepared into the Saurian's nest. I would love to.
What to make of this?
I would... Let's assume they're near the nest.
Where are you going?
Must be a relief to not have to work out how to slot this into the schedule. That is what I'm thinking about right now, is if I want to play more of this. I was serious a second ago when I said I'm not forcing myself to play this. But it's sort of curiosity now, more than entertainment. I think I would put it aside until there was, like, a patch that improved its performance. At the least. But do I want to play more of it then? There's just nothing yet interesting about this world. I'm moving about this so far, kind of an interesting world. I mean, it's not like dull, but nothing about the world's grabbed me.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
No, the explosives aren't here. God only knows where they are. Come on, I want to do that part of the quest. That's why I'm still playing. I want to throw explosive barrels. So many better games on your list? Yeah.
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses
I'm sorry,
that
it's
might
not
be
a-
exploited.
We need only hone our skills, and in time we shall
Our
be
party is well
indomitable.
balanced. Keep in mind, I still have a
suppose
fighter
so.
and 2 warriors. Anyway. What was I saying? Oh, hey. Shit, there we go. Can I throw them from here? Is that why they're over there? Do I have that kind of strength? Wait. Holy shit. God damn, aiming those is hard. Okay, I'm gonna look over here. And that's like right on.
Seems we've stumbled into Saurian territory.
Sorry, Fum. In my haste. Come on. Come back down here and die. Haven't heard of this game yet. Is it any good? This game is fascinating and I do not think I enjoy it. But I already knew I didn't enjoy the first, so it may just not be the kind of game for me. It's fucking awkward and janky, but it lets you do a lot of weird stuff, like throw your companions at enemies, and the spells look
Slow
cool.
your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
I don't know.
No time to catch your breath. Try to.
I don't
keep
know
up.
if it's good. It's hard for me to say. You were charging that up before I even came around the corner. Chair. That spelled it a lot.
Prepare yourself.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
Do I have like a monster manual that tells me what they're weak to, by any chance? Also, what is Empyrean supposed to do? Because it doesn't seem to deal damage. Conjures an orb of holy light that deals immediate damage to nearby targets in all directions. The light remains for some time even after the attack concludes. Okay, so it just deals damage at the start, and then the light stays. So I was looking at it wrong. I need to look for the blast at the start to tell how much damage it's doing. I thought it was a damage over time as long as it was shining. That's my mistake. It's a fine game, but I'd like to see Red Dead 2 for talking open world. Let's go deliver this to Leonard.
That Lady Margaret's a kindly sort. We met when I worked with her. Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar. With any luck, the Saurians will realize that. But pray, take care not to drop it. You must make sure you're good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village.
A single jar of poison, or to send those Saurians packing. Only, do be mindful not to spill any on yourself, Master. Expertly thrown, Master. I'd wager those Saurians will think twice about nesting here again.
My heart is light as a feather after that exchange.
Oh, did I run right by him?
And I must say, you've a fine arm. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess.
Oh, so side quest chains are important because they're how you unlock specializations, maybe? Is that what you're about to tell me? I thought they meant literally like a reputation system.
Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk. In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the
Apparently we're not going to find out. Is your lantern still on? Probably.
And for that, I'm grateful.
That's that then.
Yes, it definitely was. It 100% was. Oh, Samantha. So this game feels a little bit weird to move around in. Took me some time to get used to my skills, but now that I am, I kind of like being a mage. The character creator is fun as hell. The game looks good, but plays very slowly and unevenly and poorly, like performance-wise. What else is there to say? The AI is abysmal, but in a funny way, so it's not like a real problem, but holy Christ.
Feels eerie with no one about.
I think I'll think about this game, and we definitely won't be back to it before they put out a big patch. Might check it out after another big patch. I would expect Baldur's Gate 3 on Sunday. That'll be the next stream. Next week, I think we'll have a normal set of streams. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. The week after that, first week of April, we will have quite a light week during the weekdays because I am actually going on my job's corporate retreat. But that weekend, the first Saturday of April, April 6th, we're going to have our 7th stream anniversary celebration stream and our own corporate retreat. Where does he come up with these ideas? His creativity is just unrivaled. If you would like to vote for what activity we do during our corporate retreat stream, you are welcome to. At that straw poll, you can choose between hiking, valley, fishing, dredge, fencing, on guard, or doing an escape room together in American Arcadia. It's ranked choice voting, so drag all the options into the order that you would prefer them. Oh, man. You know, part of the reason I think I'm so sort of like, I can't think of what to say about this game is because this is better than Dragon's Dogma 1. It is. I'm enjoying it more. I really want to like it. But just at every turn, I keep thinking instead of, I wonder what cool is coming, I keep thinking, well, that was stupid of the pawn. I wish I could improve the performance. Maybe I should go check the graphics options again. I can't get through some of the little things in it to just enjoy it. Which option is winning? Let's take a look. Show results. Currently, fencing is winning. But it is quite close with one other, and two more are not far behind. But at the moment, fencing, on guard, is on top. Okay, pull yourself together, Hydro. You've been like half dozing yourself through this ox cart of a game. Anniversary stream on April 6th. Next normal stream will be this Sunday at 6. Baldur's Gate 3, like I said. Baldur's Gate 3, I think, is almost certainly what we'll play. Not this. Next week, we'll talk about next week when we get closer to next week. Most importantly, thank you for hanging out for the evening. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Ended up being more of a chill stream because I couldn't even think of what to say about this game half the time. But I still had fun hanging out with you. Take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful day, night, whatever time it is, wherever you are. And that, since my brain is barely working, I think I'll just leave it at that. I'll let you go find your own entertainment. I hope it doesn't take you long at all. Did you enjoy yourself? Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the stream. Good to have you. Great description. An ox cart of a game. Still has the same problems. You have to love it before it actually delivers, IMO. Very good rest, Hydro. I think I'll feel much better with a little bit of rest. Bye, Samantha.